Grand rise and great awakening. What goes on to the people? What goes on? What goes on? How everybody doing on this beautiful awakening? Hope everyone that rose in power and recognize their own strength in life. This is your boy Huey P. Nuisance, also known as Gipping the Big Unk, Rasta, Monster, Lord, in the flesh. I am me. It is me. I am you. We are we. We are us. He's and she. I lift the veil off the eyes, came to help the world see that I am me. Shout out to Robert Humphrey. Salute, 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 salute. What going, what going, what going, what going, what going, what going. I just came to chop it up with the family for a minute, if I could. This information is out here for everybody to tap into. You know what I mean? It is what it is, man. I speak it so that you can get it and figure it out. Everything that it's all about. This life that we live. What is it? Jay Beezy, what's going on? You already know what goes on, man. For those who rock with me, y'all know that we play a song or two. Let the room and the energy fill up in the room before we share out the link and everything. So I'm gonna play a song or two. We're gonna let the room fill up. I'm gonna roll up a couple. Get me through the stream. Sitting here drinking my smoothie. Shit, energy feeling right. Just got the working out, sun gazing, doing my little shit. You feel me? My early awakening routines or rituals. My early routine rituals. So, yeah, man. Yeah. Should be a good one, y'all. Gotta, y'all know we freestyle. We keep it on the wave of now. What we can talk about now and how we can change our life for the better. All right. So with that being said, man, I'm gonna play a song or two, and then we're gonna share the link out and let the people come up, y'all. Let's go. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. See. I self-law. Master. Five-star general. More than likely be illuminated through my body. I kick shit like karate. I speak all tones. Skin tone. Why I'm in the sky is I am. It's me, yes, Lord. Oh, yes, I am. I am me. That is all that I can be. With the world, with the people, I am all that I can be. I am. You are me. You are us. He's the shit. I lift the hell off the apple. The world see that I am me. That is all that I can be. With the world, with the people, I am all that I can be. I am. You are me. You are us. He's the shit. I lift the hell off the apple. The world see that I am. I am the great 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 I am. Yes, I am. I am the great I am. Yes, Lord. I am the great I am. I am the great my girl was wrong. When I'm at release my fist, my girl was me. When I'm at release my fist, my girl ain't coming up my balls. When I'm at release my fist, was the only love I know. So I met her at the altar and we lifted up the faith. So that I always remember, even if evil, we wrong, it's so kind of scary. Before we kiss, I ain't a kiss of tails. And if I kiss, I hope you don't come with me, say it's you know untold stories to bury lies. But the truth is they cover they dirt and bury lies. Lord, angels from the heavenly skies. With open eyes, knowledge high, yes, I Rastafari. I Lord. I am the great I am. I am the great I am. Yes, I am. I am the great I am. I am the great I am. Lord, I am. I am the great I am. I am the great I am. Yes, I am. I am the great I am. I am the great I am. Lord is me. Lord is me. That is all that I can be. I hope the world will agree that I am all that I can be. I am. You are me. We are us. He's a she. I look to veil like an eye. Let the world see that I am me. I am. That is all that I can be. I hope the world will agree that I am all that I can be. I am. You are me. We are us. He's a she. I look to veil like an eye. Let the world see that I am. Lord have mercy. 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 Here we go. Crazy. Magnificent him against the big oak rock the monster. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Right here, I understand where I'm wearing. In my beautiful world, where was I at? Meant to be me and act where I was at, but not be eaten by meat or being meat where I was at. It was just my flesh. Was me having a meet and greet? Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Amen. I am him. Get the big Uncle Lord, roster in the flesh. I'm working from this war, yes, I'm samurai time. I shoot a certain way and put the tide away, broke the tie. I showed the boat the way, and he showed the way to the tide. Back on the avenue, digging their own grave, how they grind. Grace taught me, every man see me taking my time, being patient, tapping in after being baton, or being patriotic, or the riot tire apart. Was he an Asiatic, African, American, or a con? Jiminy, I can't see the eye of my existence. Speaking like an Egyptian, the genie, the ghost vessel who dying in Houdini, a pair of bows, moves like fettuccine, on the Ouija board, drinking like I'm the real me, living like I'm the lamb, the lamb, chop, drop tops in the chop shop, red spots, the spots to connect the dots, Star Trek like Dr. Spock, and London to West V with Papa Doc, Mr. Unorthodox, paranoid, Pandora's box, the optical illusion, the opposition is losing. I'm frustrated, it's a lot. Crack them skull at the top. Leo rise again like the second coming hand on the clock. Hear me, Jiminy, I can't see drive for my Speaking like an Egyptian, the genie, the ghost vessel who dying in Houdini, a pair of bows that's moves like fettuccine, on the Ouija board, don't disobey a bear on TV, talking to you in 3D on DVD, on CD, CBS and on CBs, FBCNAB, LBJ and AB, both took a Barcelona shot, CDC's overseas. The BNT of Tahiti, my auntie calling me Hootie, it's mommy shout out the sooner she likes it. And all of your builders, I come to split your medulla, obligated, I'ma do it, the sewer drop the bag out the shit, I'ma do it. Jiminy, I can't see the mind. Come on, man. Speaking like an Egyptian, the genie, the ghost vessel who dying in Houdini, a pair of bows that moves like fettuccine, on the Ouija board, Luigi. On the Ouija board, Luigi. Yes, Lord. Shout out to the great Beast Mode. Hear me. Yes, Lord. We're gonna play one more jam into it. Salute to the family. Oh, that go. Hear me. Hey, man. A rock star. And I'm Mr. B and I'm in raw. Yeah. Rasta. Shine to him, man. Amen. Lord. Amen. I'm meant to be rock star on the shine. Like all the car drivers in there. Corrupt the class of martial art. I'm on art law. Breaking all the martial law. Roll with all the martial gods. Then we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, Illuminati blowing up like kamikaze, the German Nazi. You repeat a nuclear alarm. This is volume fluid, they can't do it, boom, through ventilation. Electromagnetic radiation, cooking in the base. The pathetic man is still at the pew. All in that race, steady, double penis, only a few humans pathetic. Sugar diabetic, fuel, that's the gasolina. That's a three-legged dog. Don't try to pause, don't try to pet it. And I'm into the and I'm in raw. Yeah, this is that make breaks, so with that mean. And being on raw. Yeah, they say that man broke. So what that mean? That man raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws. Forward all the martial gods. And we bring the Holocaust. It's the eye of a ruler horse. I'm in the rock on the chorus. My man that had got his daughter, dead bodies that turned the course. My man say, Lord, have mercy, man. Let's face the controversy. Contrary to most in person. Yeah, we cut this shit, that's surgery. That's the DR into PR. 45 points of PR. And I'ma see you sit up in the cut. Fucking PR. Flourishing like my Neon. Prime time, that's Dion. Ladies, man, in the water bed. Filth, that's Leon. Man, that shit is wrong. You should've covered up the peanuts. Roll with the blows. Told the bros to get the freedom. Told I put the low, be a bold, behold the freedom. I'll be high by the iconic, and you ain't no shit that we is a shepherd pie. Push you to get the shit out some mudslide. Cause Corona and Ebola ain't roasting drive-bys. And then the doctors and chicken bitches and Popeyes. Don't be too big to put your pride aside, hear me? And I'm Mexican, I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that make dope, so what that mean? Him and raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law. I'm a martyr, y'all. Guys, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm Mexican, I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that make dope, so what that mean? Him and raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws. And I roll with martial gods. Bringing all the Holocaust. Hear me, they got recruited. This music is therapeutic. Relations and attributions, relationships that's abuse. Got abducted the pre-production and how I ate it. Computed on spaceships. So watching that shit. You hear me? And I'm a rock. They say I'm selling milk goat to putting rims on my car. Yeah, they not a martyr, y'all. I'm all about a dollar, dog. And if you niggas beefing with we meeting, bitch, I came from the slaughterhouse. The walking symbolism of the prince, y'all. Feel me? From Atlanta to Polaris on the Ferris wheel. Taking G's like I'm a villain. West Smith like you Willie. In the meantime, by the mill. AR ad, bring the sick, that's the ad. It's the original Egyptian magician bit. And electromagnetic pulses, they empty the kind of gun. Federal convicted by the veteran. Cause federal dollars fully fellowship of the Confederates. And I'm into Vietnam and raw. Yeah, they see that man go. So what that mean, that man they're raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law. Rolling all the martial laws. And we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm into Vietnam and raw. Yeah, they see that man go. So what that mean, that man they're raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws. Rolling all the martial gods. And we bringing the Holocaust. Hear me. Shout out to the great family, the great Beast Mode, Mind's Eye, Sister Amazon, J Ma, Jay Beezy, Robert Humphrey, and me, your boy Huey P. I am who I am. It is me. Gibblers.
1,000. Shout out everybody.
What's going on today, God, bro? Where you been, man?
Affinity and beyond.
Hear me, Lord.
Not breaking.
Yes, Lord.
What's up, guys?
That's
What's
where
up,
I've
Mind's
been.
Eye? How you doing?
All right, yourself.
All right, all right.
Respect to everybody.
Respect.
Yeah,
Hey man, that's my track, bro. That motherfucker.
I need all three of them joints. I need all that. Where I get that at?
I ain't gonna lie.
That's like my
that
war
one came
music
from
right
somewhere.
there. I can go straight to war with that one.
Oh man, that motherfucker go. I 48 hours repeat that. You know,
for real.
Gratitude, brothers, gratitude, man. Let me share the link to the family so y'all can catch the Gibbler.
Yeah, you put your foot in that one.
I put my foot in that one, bro.
Yeah, you put your foot in that one.
Yeah, that's the told you soul. You know, the sole of the foot.
Yes, sir.
Toe.
Yes.
Yeah, boy, that's
told the soul. Yep. Told the soul. Yep.
Yes, Lord. Yes, bro. Yeah, man. Hey, look, y'all inspire it all. I be like, how can I bring it? How can I bring this truth to the world? Y'all inspire it. It's literally inspired from y'all. I said, bro, we the Amun Ra. I roll with the Martian gods. Y'all the Martian gods. We bring the Holocaust.
Hey, it's something else because, you know, say when I rose this morning, I didn't feel like, you know, I was like, you know how a tire get aired up?
Right, right.
I didn't feel like I was, you know, aired up. Yeah, so I went back to sleep.
You want pumped up?
You
The
know,
Reebok was the Reebok pump wasn't the Shaquille O'Neal's.
Dunlaps.
Yeah.
The man of steel said, "Shit, I wasn't pumped up, so I'm gonna sit still."
Right.
Hey, and that's the flat Earth right there.
Mm.
You know,
What? No
Yeah.
air, no up air
the
moving
tire.
around.
You got
A
it.
flat
Go ahead,
tire.
Gary.
That's crazy. That's dope.
Us breathing, flat and then expand.
Right.
Hey, P. That
Yes.
that uh that instrumental. Hey, that's got a frequency, a different type of frequency, bruh. I don't know where you got that from, or if you did that yourself. But
brother, bro, I literally got that off of YouTube. My whole goddamn program just started fucking. I do make tracks, but my program just wigged that on me. I'm waiting on bro to send my
Yeah, that
damn
was
program.
fire.
you ever called a phone number and it was like a fax machine number?
Yes.
That's what I'm hearing.
Yes, bro. You hear
Can
the
you play
same?
that one more again? Can you just play that last one more again?
When I heard the beat, right? When I heard
Uh-huh.
the track, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, bro, I'm talking about that shit came to me instantly. That shit came
Right.
to me instantly. I'm talking about that shit came to me instantly. The whole song like literally came to me. I'm like, what the fuck? This shit crazy. I want to see if I can
And I-
find the track though and play the track and then play the song.
Okay. And then I also hear like the X-Files Mind's Eye. You know what I'm talking about? The X-Files.
Yeah. I know the X-Files.
Yeah, like that little Martian sound.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it right there. Got a frequency.
I've heard a few other songs, man. Like man, it's like I didn't see that my life would intertwined with these these young minds. I was like, say I was 15, 17 coming up.
Mhm.
And I was listening to these rappers. Y'all might be familiar with them. They underground. You know what I'm saying? But the connections is the connections. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
have y'all heard of say the Mob Figures?
I can't say that I did this right off the gate. But that name, Mob Figures, there's many of them around the world.
Mob is on Rise with Zero in them.
Nah, like man, I pays attention to what I be into. It's like they come say via
Mob Ties, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Say like Tupac be one for inspiration on this type of young group. You know what I'm saying? But say it ain't made obvious if you don't know. You know what I'm saying? But it's like if you pay attention to the situation, this is what one person inspires the other. You know what I'm saying? Like you were just saying. Real talk, but they call themselves the Mob Figures, and it's a song they made called Armageddon. You know what I'm saying? And it's so deep, like, you know what I mean? It's like where I was a youngster, and I resonated with this, and where they was talking real deep shit, and I found myself talking about it. You know what I'm saying? And seeing it. You feel me? So if y'all get a chance, check it out. The
Mob Figures.
Yeah, Armageddon is the song. And and look, in this song, it got that same type of sound, that little Martian sound. It's in the beat. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That shit eerie as fuck, bro.
It's eerie
sound, bro.
Woo.
Yeah, it's going up and down at the same time. Yeah.
Crazy. I love eerie music, right? I was born in Erie, Pennsylvania.
On the prairie.
On the lake. Erie. Hear he.
Yeah.
Right.
You hear me? Hear me?
Right.
Look, hear ye. It's like say, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Yeah, this is gonna be eerie to, how they say the truth might scare your ass.
Right. And you don't hear me. and it's gonna be right near you. It's gonna be in your ear, and you gonna hear me ear he.
Okay, so we got Mob Figures, Armageddon, and then Huey. What's the name of your track?
That one is called Amin Ra.
Amin Ra. Okay, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Hold on. Let me write this down.
I put the link right there to you so you can play like the album is on the joint, but then the songs is on the YouTube. The all
I never knew.
All of the ones that got me with the mask on and my little avatar.
Okay.
That's all of the music. That's all the music.
Hey, look, I don't even say intend on doing this, but hey, look at this. I just peeped this yesterday. Say, look, my real name is Rashid, right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's the R-A, and then you got the S-H-E-E-D. It's the she, right? The D, flip it around, it'll be sheep. Like in my name is sheep. You know what I'm saying? Look, and it's like where you get Ra, you get Rise. It's like Rise sheep.
Yes,
my name is
Rocket, she, and you got she and he in there, which is the mother and the father in your name, and the ED for the edit. You edited in the education system because you was inside of me. You was doing it, and you was inside of the flesh. You was raw. You was shining your light. You was Rashid.
Right.
Yes, Lord. You see how when you find your name. When you see your name, see now your name mean what you seen. You feel me? Like when I start seeing that shit, I'm like, damn, all this shit went right back to me with my name. The C-A-R, the L, which is the car was the vehicle. I am the L. I had to be inside of
cards.
Me. Yeah, the cards, playing the cards that I was dealt, and everybody is driving the vehicle. It's cars around. We the teleport machine. You feel me? The teleport. You know what I mean? So I'm literally the car, and everybody in my house and in my lineage was attracted or did something with Carl. My mama, right? My daddy named Carl and my stepdad name was Carl. That's crazy, right? Right? Then my girl named Carl, my grandma named Carl, my mama's mama, right? So all of us came from that car. Everybody in my house and my lineage, all of us came from a car or a car rail.
Look, that's the clumps. That's the
Yes, that I am.
That's the car lot.
The car lots, boy. Come on, man. The Carters, the Charter.
Hey, remember that you just add the C to the fat and you get facts.
Come on, man.
The Magna Carta.
Look at you. The clumps, like your brain is a big knot. It's like
that shit, bro. And I was just watching the clumps. I was just watching the clumps. I'm talking about.
They was big as cars.
Bro, like fucking crazy, bro.
Come on, Cletus. No, Cletus.
They was big as cars, man. And they was all clumped together in that one little box that had, but they wasn't dumb. You feel me? They had arm space and all that shit in there.
That serum is the vac. Remember them guinea pigs all in the thing? Well,
they had them all in that movie, guinea pigs.
Right? And what Professor Clump wanted to do, right? He wanted to get little, right? Right.
Okay. Yeah.
And he had to throw it back, right?
His buddy, yeah.
Right.
he pulled his buddy out.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes. He pulled his buddy out. My buddy and me. My buddy.
He was intelligent.
The first Chucky, yeah.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, look. Hey, why you say that? Man, y'all should see it, man. It's a film. It's called Super Host. Have y'all heard of it?
It's called what?
My all of this shit.
Super Host. It's called Superhost, man. Just
I
add
ain't
the
seen that. What's that?
man. Look at this shit. Just add the G to host, man. You can see ghosts, man.
Yes,
Mm,
Lord.
You see the hosts out here, like talking about
mm.
welcome or people who troll. It's all a host where if motherfuckers is feeding on energy or
Wow.
Right, right.
like motherfuckers just shut your energy down if they kill you, like nigga to turn your ass off. You know what I mean?
All the way. Yup.
The host. So it's like, man, all I could see was like, damn, like this would be the type of chick, that gave birth to Chucky and shit.
Facts. Facts.
The dude that
Hey,
was
you
strongly
remember
raped.
them old school TVs that you used to turn off? And they
Got it.
the screen to go to that little bit of light in the middle of the screen. When you shut them joints off, it kind of looks like an eye.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh,
There
that's
it
that
is.
motherfucker right
Hey,
there.
hey.
Hey, that
Now keep
That's
it
motherfucker
my
made
real,
shit.
bro.
Think I'm ready to kill everything on that one.
Yeah. You hear me? Straight on rampage. You hear me? It be just as calm as a motherfucker, man.
Right.
Yes, Lord, man.
Straight up, boy. Hey, like
Now
soundtrack
you
for
nice, you
real.
got,
And it got like some smooth like some smooth criminal like just like
Yeah, you ain't stopping on that.
no
You gonna move
no
with
Epic Beats
coordination.
ain't nice with that motherfucker. Shout out to Epic Beats on the track. Epic
hey
Beats. EIK. Y'all check out Epic Beats, man. He on YouTube, man. All of these tracks was on this thing. He got free tracks on there. Yeah, I mean,
that's
young boy,
what's up.
every day. He did the last two joints that I did. I got that. I got this one and that Jumanji one that I got. You know what I mean?
Can I run off of it real quick? Just a little something over the top.
Yeah.
Hey,
Fuck.
let me catch it in. Hey, let's be realistic for a minute. What happened to all these people? Why this world consists of struggling, hustling, committing evil? Remember, mama said it be day like this, but I ain't letting up so far caught off in my zone. Been more paying attention. Verse and words got babies crying, the young folks dying, the mo folks lying, the rich folks thieving, the broke folks trying. They clever minded, trying to find a word for emotional. Kids question without an answer. Why she anti-sociable on a high note, related to the passage that the poet wrote. Scripted and scripted, related, gotta be indicted, afflicted, the drama over pain enough to convict it. They feel my brain when I blow out existence. They know my name when I beat off the tension. Was that intention? Was that intention? Gotta be mentioned. Gotta be mentioned. Hey,
Mentioned that I was the
That's
hit.
right.
My man, you know all of them rich men who deal with all the rich, you all rich. Thinking
huh,
about the rich man, we all rich. Thinking about the rich is the witch. When we had to hit the light on the switch, we turned the lights on, but we still literally lit. Crazy light, man, the center of the sun. Meant to be the only one that's shining, meant to be the only one that's one free. Hear me, man, I'm meant to be doing him. I'm me, yes, I'm only thing I'm loving, this is me. Shout out to Beast in the mode, and I'm doing me the dome as I talk about my thoughts in this cloud of smoke. Hear me choking
huh.
on that good bud, rolling with them thugs, show them love to all them homies in the streets and all them people in them cells. Let them know about themselves, cause they locking people's way, trying to get up for the day, cause it gotta be a brighter day. Hear me, Lord, I'm talking to the homie mind's eye. He is the enemy in me, and I'm into my mind. Easy.
Hey, oh. You better wear a hard hat,
Breathing
smoke a
on me.
hard pack, cause me and my goons, we about that. How you like that? In a Cadillac, sipping on yak
Come
with a
on.
brim hat, tilted to the back with the thing on
Come
my lap.
on.
Won't stop till the mail drop, making hell hot.
Come
Going
on.
straight to they snot box, pull a body
Come
shot,
on.
making body rocks. When the body drop in a bloody spot, now your head hot. That's what the shotty got. Boom.
Come on. Come on. Keep it
Hey,
going. Hey, look. That's that real talk. You feel me? When you can release that heat to the people and release the and lift up the energy of the streets. All we really do is really got to talk to the beat. This is how you preach. It's easy. Just really talk to the beat. We ain't even got to rap. When we start rapping, that's when it be fucking it up. You feel me?
falls off. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
When we talk, shit, boy, it be crazy. We fucking it up. That's what I mean. We start fucking it up. When you start talking, it's crazy. When we start rapping, it's the way that we talk, the way we rap. You feel me? That's the crazy shit, man. They connect with the traps and everything with everybody because it's a part of life. A part, when you put that in parts, you know, you put rap inside of there. Rap is a part of life, literally.
Yes, sir.
Can't get away from it. It's bars. Everything is bars. We in the cell behind the bars in the rib cage is where we live. Stand stuck between the margins of life. You know how our body only go out so far, you know, the in between your leg, your rib cage, you feel me? You only got that far. These are the margins, which is our maw. Come on, man. Come on, fuck it. Y'all hear me? We here. We talking through the margins. They talking about reading the Bible, looking at the Bible scriptures, speaking them scriptures.
Mail call.
Crazy. That young boy got some heat over there. I ain't gonna even hold y'all up. That young boy got some heat over there. That young boy got some heat over there. For real, man. And I support that young boy. I just found him out the blue. I don't even know how I found him.
Right. Y'all found each other.
Descent, you know, like falling and rising, floating around. That's all we doing is just like a cloud.
Everybody that's just hanging around. Everybody hanging around, right?
More like floating.
Yep, on my unicycle.
Just like fish.
On my unicycle. Hey.
like just like fish in water, or how they be depicting UFOs. You know what I mean?
Hey, y'all remember the unicycles?
Come on.
The big wheel.
You said like a clown, right?
If you're an artist looking for some Lil Peep type beats, I want to send you over some brand new beats.
Hey, I'm gonna come right back. I gotta drop out.
Hey, Huey, yeah. you know Psycho. Uno Psycho. You know Psycho.
Which is the Psycho.
You know Psycho.
You know Psycho. And we know Psycho. And you ain't no Psycho, but we only Psycho. Riding like I am a psycho. On the bike like I'm Michael with the micro in my hand. Talking like to all of the micros. That's what life is all about with all the micros. I'm the Mac on all the macaroni. Smoking on the cheese. Hit me blowing like the breeze. I'm Chris. Put out the breezy dancing on the top of the Everglades. I'm ever paid. Chilling with my homies. Come on. Easy.
Hey.
I'm telling you.
Hey. Reading that Bible. Better watch that book.
Come on.
That we might blow a Swisher up on the hook.
Come on, man.
Had you look, had you seen, had you been, had you been.
Come on, man.
Like a triple beam, aiming at their chest. Stop. There's the rest.
Yes, Lord. It's easy. Why everybody look outside of themselves, Beast Mode? Why do everybody look outside of themselves for the truth? Knowing that they was the book, right? If you not have eyes to look at the book or read a writing braille, listen, if you read it, they ain't teach you how to write in braille. Why ain't they teach us to write in braille? Listen, because we have to be the real. Listen, it is real. And my life, him and brewing. I'm a mic crazy. Listen, Jack Cord or a son, Jackson, the mic L, N and L, the standings ain't have to be unknowing you was in the and I'm in the you and listen to you and how we was no understanding, man, we was none compared to easy, man. How we be thinking? I be just thinking, right? Listen, how can we just speak over beats and make people know that we was free as could be? Man, my heart is the beat. Easy. Listen. Till my horns blow, the wood winds came through the wood. I wish you would win. Stop losing. You were L, or was you oozing out the back of your head when the gun began to bang? Listen, that was Big Bang. That was the theory. I'm from Erie. Don't you listen to the flows, they too eerie. Listen crazy and they handed. Hear me, man. Don't come too fucking close. You get too near me. Hear me.
From a 7 back to 11.
Come
Had a
on.
little box. Hit the spring spot from heaven. Crash, dashing, be playing in the range, doing bad things, you know.
Come on.
Hitting it from the. Hey, I like that shit. Wait a minute, hold on.
That motherfucker horn's crazy, right?
Hold on. Hey, creative madness. Need to know who pockets the fattest. Cause with this status, we burn the pad to penance the fast.
Lord have mercy. Really, I don't like no beats. I like rapping to think to my thoughts. Hand ain't hard, I ain't how I think. Listen, beats, they change the frequency of rhythms and your flows. When you talking to the rhythm and no one still ever knows.
No.
So, what, oh, fuck it.
When you order $20 or more of McDelivery on Uber Eats,
But yeah, man.
Man, I see you. I see your zone.
Hey,
I
I'm
see
in
your
my zone, right? I'm in the zone.
That's
right?
right. Hey, that's right.
Free it up, man. Just free it up. Get off of the shit. Get off of the other shit, right? Get off
Now
of
you know what stopped me from writing though, P? I'm gonna tell you what stopped me from writing. Some of the shit I used to say was so like humongous.
Right.
Like I was like, damn, is this gonna be taken the wrong way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Took them there, huh?
That's why I stopped writing too, though. The same reason, though. And you know why too? Because I wrote for so long. I was writing for so long. So I was like, fuck it, bro. When I really get in, when I go into a zone, just think of a concept and just go into my damn zone, I just record. I just say, fuck it. Let's record. You feel what I'm saying? And get what we get. And sometimes that shit just come out like hits.
Right.
You feel me?
I said this one joint.
Especially nowadays how they got it when you can just, you know, when we was recording back in the days, we used to write the song, know the song.
Right.
Come in and goddamn record the song. Nowadays, you can just record, hear the beat, and just start speaking on that motherfucker and just punch. By the time you get done, the song be done.
Pete, all this shit is a destination though, bro. Cause look, check it. Watch what okay, I'm gonna give you one line of a song that I wrote back in 1995.
Right.
I said, committed to the city, art forms, the words are pretty. Send a grievance to my mother. Yo, I silence sincerely. Right? You too near me to not to hear me, too nervous to not to fear me. Whatever don't make me stronger has guaranteed it's gonna kill me.
Lord.
Right? Now.
Ooh. Okay. In this day and hour, right? Are people not committed to the city? They committed to the CD.
Right.
You know?
Right. I like that.
Don't scratch the CD.
The CD.
You know what I'm saying? Don't scratch the city.
I said art forms, the words are pretty.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Art forms, the words say it again. That's great.
Committed to the city, art forms, the words are pretty.
Yes, Lord. That's crazy.
Right? We see a pretty woman, right? Oh, it's on.
The pretty.
Right.
Dupree. Which is Carl Dupree.
I said 95, P.
CD.
I said pre. Dupree. Committed to the city, our forums, the words are pretty. See the agreements to my mother, yo, I silence sincerely.
That's crazy.
You too near me to not to hear me, too nervous to not to fear me. Whatever don't make me stronger has guaranteed it's gonna kill me.
Lord.
Mm. And look, that's where a hit can beat you down.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Look, you know how the song will be a hit.
Right.
It's a hit. You can't have a hit.
Look, look, hey, say it backwards. It's it's the hit is it can beat you down and hook you up. How are you off? You can be rapped. This is like a fresh album. You know what I mean?
Fuck it.
Say what?
You can't halfway give a gift. Let me just give a whole gift, and then y'all tell me what it mean to y'all. How about that?
Burn.
How about
Burn.
that? Fuck that. Okay, here we go.
What is it? Come on.
All right. Committed to the city are forms, the words are pretty, and a grievance to my mother. Yo, I silence sincerely. You too near me to not to hear me, too nervous to not to fear me. Whatever don't make me stronger has guaranteed it's gonna kill me. Got ways to make them manage, many ways to make them manage. See the facts through my eyes, girl. You're looking for a challenge. Tip the scale and watch your balance. Remarkable with talents. It gotta be the violence. Why the neighborhood silent.
Tip
Right?
the fucking scale and the balance, boy. Come on.
Yeah.
Tip the scale and watch your balance. Right.
It gotta be the silence.
Come on, man.
Silence the violence.
Right.
You know, remember Silas?
Man.
Now I can't sing for shit. I can't sing for shit, y'all.
Warriors.
But watch this. It goes like this. It goes yeah, don't laugh at me. All right. Here you go. Bullet holes up on my windowsill, graffiti on my wall. On other blocks, the black and whites, they call them laws as they stop and pause. They bumping their jaws, but bet you know they understands about the writings on the walls.
I bet you.
That nigga reminded me of Nate Dogg real quick.
Beat to the He's like, the hook. That's the hook.
Yeah, that's the hook. That's the hook.
Hard as fuck. What you talking about?
I can't sing that.
You know, some gangster white walls or something.
Right.
Hey,
that's that gangster white walls type back in the days, especially 95. Shit, bro. We was doing major shit. Shit was really.
Talk about the mustard and mayonnaise.
Yes, sir.
Come
Yes,
on,
sir.
man.
The whole sandwich. That's that syrup and peanut butter jelly sandwich. Yeah.
95, 96, 97, 98. Boy, shit, boy. We was getting money.
We wasn't sipping on no syrup. We was eating that shit.
Man.
Maple.
Right. Straight sunny. Drinking
Man.
sugar water.
Pancakes.
Hey, you know it's something to it too. Where look, that hook, the hook is the J, and as long as motherfuckers been singing, this how long you been getting hit with the hook.
Big facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Addicted,
Like,
hook. You know, when you get addicted to drugs, you get hooked.
beat
Yep.
down.
Yep.
Getting beat down with the hook.
Getting beat down
me?
with the hook.
Be up underneath some shit.
You hear me? Get hit with the tip of the steel. You hear me?
Mm.
The butt of the gun.
Yep. That pistol
Knocked it
whip.
up.
Yep. Mhm.
Yeah, man. It's like that hook, like right there. You know what I mean? You can say that motherfucker got the hook on.
The captain hook.
I said bullet holes in my windowsill, graffiti on my walls.
You dig?
Captain fucking Hook, the crook, bro.
That's
The motherfucker stole
that's-
all the chips.
pow. Bust that musket. We gotta get it.
Hold on, bro.
Bust the captain the hook. You hear me?
All of the fucking ships, which is the boats and all of our ships. So the hook.
That's what I want to use that. P. I didn't want to do nothing with it but that was the realest shit I ever heard. When you said the hips and the ships, my nigga, I was like, oh, if I could just put that in one collabo or some shit. I didn't want to do it by myself because it ain't my shit. But
it is.
I was like, that's the coolest shit. Like, if
It
he
ain't
ain't
mine.
catch that,
Shit.
huh?
You better be responsible. You got a lot.
Right.
You got a lot going on.
That's why I say I blame Paige getting better with age shall be responsible. Anything may be possible.
You got
The key to the cage.
you got a echo free.
No, you are gone, eh? I did
No.
Amanda.
Yo,
Go on, Amanda.
you good?
Salute, salute, God.
Salute to the
No,
God.
I heard a rapping going on. So you
That's the
spit some
only
bars.
reason you come up. Come on up.
Come on, come
You
on.
told me. Oh
Let's
shit.
go.
Oh shit. Yo,
You already know. Come on.
That's
bro.
right.
Every day,
Shit.
bro.
Shitloads of
Everybody-
shipments.
Come on.
Yo, shitloads of shipments. Human sacrifice for gods they worship. Play the metropolis like Monopoly. The souls for purchase. Materialistics, brains, grains, and blinded merchants. Psychological instance and surgeon. 666 implanted permanent.
Come
HD
on.
technology specimens and form.
Don't
War for
stop.
property. Democrats, martial law format. Guns off the streets. Woo! No. That man.
Come on, man.
Ah! Yo.
Come on, man.
No, you.
Okay.
Come on, man.
You heard that one.
You
Oh, shit.
what?
Hey, that's fire, bro.
Peace to the man, them, yo.
That's the God, man.
Oh, man.
Am I saying it right? That's free, right? Free.
Me and you, we still got to make us track.
Yes, Lord, man. I don't
I
know.
know.
You be
Been a long time now.
I told everybody what we can do with that. You feel me? We can do it right over the
I
line.
know.
Bro. We got an airway. We gotta
Woo.
get
That'd be a hard track right there. Fucking get on that.
Ain't nothing to
That'd
do.
be one of the hardest shit.
You on
Hey,
my
Pete.
all we
Hey,
gotta
I
do
can't
is-
lose this echo.
Oh
I can't
shit!
lose the echo,
It's
so let
probably
me drop
me. They
down
turn up.
and then-
No. It's probably me. It's probably me.
No, it's free. It's free.
Oh,
I got to turn down my mic probably. or
It's
some shit.
still funny me calling somebody pre.
You still hear the echo?
no, it's good. It's good, brother.
Every time Prophet Pre come up here, I'd be like, bro, it'd be crazy me calling somebody else my name.
Yeah, I know. I know. You told me that. We had that discussion.
Yeah, I know.
Saying
You know, it
that
ain't
you was called pre back in the days and shit.
No, not back in the days. That's my name. I still get called that every day.
Something like Dupree or something like that.
Yes. That's why I just say I do pre. I was meant to be me. I got to do pre, which is me. I'm doing pre. I was meant to be pre.
Man, I've been
I was-
prophet pre since been pre for like my whole life, bro.
Me,
Roger that. Roger that.
Listen, ain't like it. I've been my whole life. I ain't got no choice. My mama named me that, right?
Naughty by nature.
I've been called
Pre
my
is just a
whole
short form from actually my real name. You know what I mean?
life. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, pre.
That's me right
I
there.
got pre-1 on my arm. You feel me?
Oh,
Yeah, pre-1. I'm the one.
I'm about to
you
get
know?
on my fist soon.
No, and we need to do a song called Pre, the Prophet Pre.
Mm.
We need to call that
Pre,
shit
pre,
DU
pre means
Prophet.
before, don't it?
Yes, Lord.
Yeah. Presets. Yeah, before.
Predate.
Start
Prescribe.
type shit.
Prescriptions.
Hear that appreciation?
And then you can flip
Appreciate
it.
it.
Ah.
You can flip
Yeah.
the P to a B and make it be Bree, or you can put it to a D and be Dree or Dre, or you can be Doctor. You can take the E off and make it be Doctor and be Dre and make the E be a to make the D E N D A A. You know, you can be the P and then A. You can make the D be a U Bree. You know, and you can make the D be a P. Like you can flip it. You can make the D be the P because the P is the DP. And the 3 and the 3 and had the the B was at the 3 and the 4. It had to be the B because I had to be here before. I was being Dupree, meaning I was Dupree before, right? The 4s before the 4 was 4 on the 4s. Listen, I told the 4 to be in the 4, and they can't even afford the 4s and flipping the chords out for the disc before I have to put the chords in the chords. Listen, CDs and this. I put the CDs in this. Listen, Carl Duncan, I made it a twist. Listen, I take the Dupree out of the middle of the disc. Listen, Dupree was the car, and I'm riding in L's. I used to drive in the car, and then y'all in my L. Listen, I was sitting in the L using my L's. Listen, that was the angle. Listen, when I was using my angles, listen, gels. Before I had to live in the cells, I seen the C
Oh
and
shit.
I had the J in the hook. I put the CJ. I put the J in the hook. I put the whole hook in the J in the hook. I put the holy one. I was the holy one to book. Listen, the only one that never ran from the police but still booked. Listen, the book. Before I got on the book, I even booked before I even knew that I was chasing the books. Listen, the books. I ain't even have to read knowing that books was bouquets, and I ain't even have to throw wedding
Better
days.
catch it.
Listen. Crazy.
Oh shit. Yo, I came a very long way. Plus I learned the harder way. My street game, I was a player like Penny Hardaway from the school of hard knocks with shots busting the hard ways. Got used to seeing soldiers fall out because it happens always from close range. Most cowards shoot from a far away. The way these shots enter this physical, I'm surprised he got away. I'm only hitting targets to kill, making sure he don't escape. Not only that, it costs enough money, so I'm not wasting no greens. That fills this strap. I'll fire back. Shots will exchange. There's no coming back from that. Get slapped off the map, or maybe reincarnated back into the struggle. That's still the same as the past life. Back more than twice. Start a cycle again. Fill souls get recycled, but then it all depends until you finally break out the cycle. This life is not your friend. Build it from the ground up. We no shortcuts. Gets rough. Dealing with the current moment in hand. No looking back on old stuff. Done.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on, you can put the beat in there. Stop. Look, he put the beat in there.
Yeah.
We on the live stream making the track right now. It's called Prophet 3 with Beast Mode. He is the beast. He was putting the beat in us, man. He be in the east. Listen, the sun when he rose in the east, he had to be in the east before he rose. Man, the man was a beast. Easy living inside of the sun. He rose out of the east. He was the beast. He had the bees in the east. He was the beast. He made to put the P in the piece to make the peace. He didn't have to put the P's in the east. Listen, the peas. Listen, the peas would grow from the trees that we were seeing that grew out of the trees. The peas. Listen to me. Peas. You use your peas. I can use the peas. Peas. Please. Give me some please. I mean, please.
Fifth lift, get floored on the strip. Was too late to dip. Off a hater quick, off a fake mentality. That's it, often with brutality. Like a mob flick, the 4/5 flip. Get floored on the strip. Was too late to dip. Off a hater quick, off a fake mentality. That's it, often with fatality. Like a mob flick. Dope sales by the clock tick. I rob a dope man's, got no time for mathematics. Fuck being the man and competing with other bandits. I don't need a clan, me my gun would do enough damage. Get banished, he was already on his way out. I pre-profit in the bushes before I hopped out. Headshots before his face gushes. You better watch your mouth. Been living with enough doubts. Lifestyle on the wrong route. 4/5 flip. Get floored on the strip. Was too late to dip. Off a hater quick. Off a fake mentality. That's it. Off with fatality. Like a mob flick. The 4/5 flip. Get floored on the strip. Was too late to dip. Off a hater quick. Off a fake mentality. That's it. Often with fatality. Like a mob flick. Get finished with a Smith. Laid out on the pavement. And that's what you get for being late on your pavements. Over and over again. Now it's time for your end. I'll never borrow and lend from a fake friend who was left for dead. Double crossed by many men. While you still fucking with these niggas when they're all pretend. I bet you learn the harder way. When shots send, I bet they shoot from far away. You better make a change. Or
I done ran out of wind. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, okay, come on.
Y'all don't know nothing about this stuff like this, y'all. Y'all forget about having fun and just being real, just enjoying life. What is it all about, y'all? This is what life is about right here, just enjoying the experience and just having the experience in life. You feel me? Just living your life. Like, why everybody got to be all stressed thinking everybody gonna die? But you might not die tonight. And if you do, pray that you go and live a better life. You know what I'm talking about? It was just something that you had to sacrifice. Something, right? The sack was in your sack when you laid up in your sack. When you look inside your fireplace, before you even put the wood inside the case. Listen, the case didn't even have to be a murder for the case. Listen, raising 4/5 with the 4/5 knives. 1/4 I used the knives. I used to put them in my mind. I used the mind as the bullet, the gun. I ain't trying to kill the nigga. Listen, dope. All of the cops, niggas who serve blocks. Thinking I ain't never served no blocks. Watching them blocks walk around the fucking block with a Glock. Shit be hot when you pop the shit and niggas then drop. I seen the nigga split his hand wide open the clock. Listen. The cops same kind of niggas seen the nigga since. The evidence is president. President before the president even had to see what was there before I even never seen it since. Listen, sense ain't meant to make sense when you using none. Listen, new sense. Mr. New Sense, Hemi, you, Emmy, and the Huey or the Huey, meant to be why I'm doing the things that I be doing. Listen, thinking about the styles, thinking about the smiles, how many miles did I run before I even seen the smile? Listen, smiles, listen, I seen dead man walking before I even seen the grown man talking. Easy.
Oh. God, no.
Bars. Before bars was bars, we didn't even have to go to bars running around for college. The pro fit.
I'll bring something.
Why did you use the prophet with an F and not a P and an H?
Dude.
I ain't a prophet.
Cause you ain't a prophet?
Nah, Prophet Pre was before even being in the true community, where it's just he's a pre fucking money.
But it sounds like it should have an F there either way it go. A prophet was a prophet.
It's profit like gain.
Like the Pfizer?
Like the currency. The currency.
Profit in the form of accumulating money, accumulating profit.
Which is currency.
Accumulating gain in life, you know.
Which is currency, right?
Currency, yeah.
Right? And
that's all it has to do with.
And you are currency, right?
It just comes hand in hand in the sense where it's kind of subliminal in the sense where, you know, dealing with, doing builds on these truth type shit and all that. It sounds like you would think it's a prophet, right? But it's not that.
Hold on, my point of this, right? Because P and the H shouldn't make an F. The F should be there for the prophet. Right?
No, I don't. Yeah, it's just that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. To fit it.
The prophet, like they say, it's a prophet or prophet.
Puppet.
Yeah, prophet. H. Ha. 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 Or even H is H. You know what I'm saying? Ha.
Yeah, nothing like that. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's a prophet. A fit is in it. The prof.
It's a benefit.
Yeah, benefit. That's basically what it is. Benefit and gain.
Because you've been in, which is in a trance, or be in it, and been in the world in a sense, which is the fit. You're the only one who was fit, or the
like squeezing through a crack.
The beneficiary.
UP got that wordplay down though. That wordplay game right there. You got shit down to a T.
That's where you gotta know how to bend it. You know what I mean? Like where you bend, like you say, where you bend. You bend.
Honestly, bro. Honestly, you know, I got that name. People call me Prophet, literally of when I used to live in my lower self, the way I used to live. Just robberies. It's just like making like little profit, doing little things for like. As it came from the stick ups, you know what I mean? It's like robbing and shit.
Stick up kid, this shit.
And they call me Prophet, profit. Make a little profit, you know? Now you should sell the shit that I steal from other people. You sell it.
Right.
To get some profit. That's why I got a name, man.
Stealing from Peter to pay Paul.
Stealing and shit like that. Robbing.
Stealing from Peter to pay Paul.
1 point robberies.
Right? Which is the world. The world was a gun before you even begun. You know how the world begun? It had to be a gun to begun. You feel me? which is the Big Bang Theory, right?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, that's right.
The bigger the
Wild
good,
eyed shit,
right?
sleepwalkers.
Yeah. The bigger the
You
gun,
see a
the
motherfucker sleepwalking.
The bigger the bang, the bigger
bigger
the theory.
The bigger the cap, the bigger the peeling. No cap. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
sir.
Blowing your fucking head off. No cap.
Yes, Lord, no caption.
Hey, y'all finna mob with me real quick. I'm finna go get a little grandpa juice.
Hey, I'm behind the wheel too. Shit, so you know what I mean? Yeah. I might have some air in my mic, but yeah.
Yes, Lord. You rolling. They say they rolling down the river, rolling. They got the boat.
I'm using my two big wheels though. I'm using my two
All you
big.
doing is sitting in the boat that the water can't get in, so you can close the window up, but then you let the window down and you say water stay out, and you just ride around the side of your waters. That was about like I'm thinking about the waters, how we walking through water. Like, I be so deep inside the ocean. I'm living in the water. Listen to Pisces. I'm just swimming. I be splashing my drip. Listen. I be splashing my water all across the globe. They be listening like my shit. They know. Listen to me. That is the
Mic
man
check.
with them knows to check mic, and before we check the
You
mic.
there. You there.
The
All
check
right.
mic, you know how you say mic check and like they put a Nike on the check when the mic because you can see inside the Ike when you think about
The
mic.
hood. The hood.
But don't Tina the Turner.
The Turner, yes, the Turner on radio, which is the Turner is
Turn on you.
the channel out. You turn the channel on the Turner. You
Huh.
turn the channel on the Turner, which is TBS. You know what I mean?
Extend the drama further.
Hey,
with the
so why in these politics right now they trying to turn humanity against humanity?
Truck Turner, Ted Turner.
Nobody trying to turn us against ourselves but us. They be on the TV, right? They be on there. They be thinking about somebody on the TV, not knowing that ain't nobody there. Like, be thinking about the camera and be thinking it's real. Like, everything they be saying, they be like, God damn, they be taking it into their life and they be making it real. You feel me? Making it outside of your reality. And I be like, damn, that shit ain't inside of mine. That shit ain't inside my reality. Throw that shit out the bag. I don't even be thinking about it. I be looking at everybody like that. Damn, that's what they talking about right there, that trash. I'm gonna go clean that up. Let me just go clean that up in my world, throw it away again. This is what they're talking about when they say that that's a vaccine. When you ain't paying attention to the vaccine.
The
vacuum. Clean that shit up.
Right.
Yeah. Look,
Change
saturating the fucking fan. Talk about it. You know what I'm saying? That's like the vacuum is the very thing that say monitors the floor. Like,
right.
That's real shit. Motherfucking souls is
we stuck. We in this bitch in the vacuum area, and you just got to go around the room and just vacuum up the area, and you be cleaning up above the sky. If you knew how you was doing, if you was that high and was looking down at everything that was down that low, you could be cleaning up everything and just with a little mop and go, like clean up the world. Just with a little mop and go. You can just go clean up the world with a little mop and go. If you only know, you can clean the world when you take a shower, wash your brain, or think about cleaning for an hour. Spraying it hours. I was cleaning all of the hours. I cleaned all of the time, knowing I was inside of my time, thinking I was pre in the mind. I had to be pre-armed.
Hey, you know how motherfuckers sweep the motherfuckers' feet?
Listen to pre-mind.
You know how motherfucker hit your feet with the broom or the vacuum? It's like you must be dirt. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
And what was some dirt, y'all? And what was before predate?
A what?
What's before predate?
The thought.
What's before prehistoric time?
The pre-thought.
Right? What's before pre-scripts?
Tablets.
Tablets?
Yeah.
Prescripts.
Can y'all hear me? I'm probably in
Before prescripts, that'd be tablets.
What's before
No,
pre-tablets?
you good, God. Go ahead.
What's before priest tablets?
Scrolls.
Said
What's
the
before,
stick and the pencil writing in the dirt.
what's before
Four
the priest?
scrolls. Four
The
scrolls.
dirt,
The
the
priest
dirt is the
scrolls.
director.
Hieroglyphics.
What's before the
Okay,
Hieroglyphics.
okay, let's expand on that then.
What's pre-hieroglyphic?
Damn. Pre-hieroglyphics. Shit. I don't know
Then
nothing
what?
past.
Look, hey,
I don't know nothing before that.
look. I'll tell you.
Shit.
It's your baby
Huh.
feet in the sand. It's you
Yeah.
leaving the trail behind. It's you leaving your mark on everything you touch. You know, like playing in the sandbox or writing in the dirt. You know what I mean? That's what was
Damn.
before all of
What was
this
before that,
other
right?
shit.
What was before that? No.
Right?
What was
It was just elements.
What was pre-earth? What was pre-words? What was the
It was
word
a spirit. It was a spirit before all that. Like if you think about the very beginning, you're very what's before the beginning type shit. If you go
Wouldn't
like
that be
back,
considered a scroll?
you can see
I
it
think
in
no, we
everybody's
say before the
face.
scrolls now because that was hieroglyphics, right? But before
Now
hieroglyphics,
you're gonna ask, what is pre-spirit? Now you might question and be like, what is pre-spirit? Spirit. Because what is the spirit? Pre is pre-spirit, before predating
Right.
the pre-Islamic times or predating, before we even talking about dating the pre-life, before we even had a life to think life, we had pre-life. Thinking about I'm thinking about pre-life. I was pre-life. I even had to be the DNA, had to be the bar name, and D, the bar, the A, the name, and A had to be the I and M, had to be the AMA, even if the M, the A's had to be in them, and the A's had to be in the magazine, had to be the mag, or had the game harder games, before I had the M and E's, but damn, I was the game, I was the Aga or again, M again, the nigga. Man,
Will we have to spell it backwards though?
I had to be the pre. I was before the
Would it be
face
an
of the
earth or
earth.
orc? Or orc?
Yeah. The face of the earth is you. Say at least this realm.
Great phrase. Before the pre-phrase, we had the preferences, the preference, or preference, or
I
preference.
say before everything came together, there was all elements, right? Separate elements.
I was meant to preach. Listen, the elements before I had pre-L. I was pre-elements, pre-L. Pre-elements. I was pre-elements. Pre-elements, period. I put L in the period of times or antennas before the tells and all the tails. Listen, I told them I put the periodic table all together with the elements in all the L's. When I put the period pre, I put the pre-arid. I was put the period in all the pre's. Listen, I was the period when I took away the P's. Listen, I took away my mama's period. That was the pre's. Listen, I was doing the I'm doing pre's. Listen, I was taking away the period doing pre's when I was period doing
Damn,
pre's.
he said he took away his mama, period. Damn. Damn.
Preach, listen, I could put a piece on the pre's. Listen, I put the press on the press, and I could put press on pre's. Listen, I don't do press. I even put the press on pre's. Even I had to put the O. That was the O in the pre's. I put O in press. I was pressing on all the pre's when I was pushing on all the pairs. When I was praying for all the C's. Listen, I birthed all the C's. I was pre-C's before I even seen the C's. I seen the D's. D's was D's. I seen the CDs and D's. I put the CDs in the car. I put the cars in D's. I put the L in the L's. I put the elements of pre's from the periods or the audio table before I make the elements. I put the elements of minds in the men. I put the elements of minds in the men. I elements.
When he said he took away his mama, period, right? He said he stopped volcanoes from erupting. God damn. God, to be more careful. Hey, what can stop a volcano from erupting? Listen to that real quick. Right? He took away his mama, period. Damn. Damn. And that's not a God? Oh, y'all crazy as hell. I don't know one thing that's going to survive that lava.
The Most High.
what the lava is. It's a lava coming out of my mouth, my nostrils. I'm burning fire, the fire breathing dragon. I'm burning hot. Listen, nagging, man, I'm dragging it on the rag. Listen, dragging. Listen, I burned my mama's rag. She was on the rag. I took the period. She was off the rag. Before I had to burn it for the flags. Listen, I had a rag out my pocket. I was banging bloods before I even knew that I was covered in blood. What's up, love? Listen, cuz, even if I had a cousin, man, I mean, my cousin be my cousin. All my folks give advice to all Lord's evening. Lord, easy, man. He be crazy, man. I'm breathing before I'm breathe. I'm breathing before I'm breathing. Before I'm breathing, listen, I'm breathing. Before I had to be the breathe, I put the B in R so I could be the breeze. I put B's in D's. I put so much E's in the D's. I mean, it was the E's. I put it with the E's and fucking Y's. I'm breezy with the E's. Listen. I put the B and E's. Listen, I was a spell for these. The R's. I was R. I knew who I was. The R's with the breeze. Rastafari, a rocket or a rock city. Hear me, man, crazy. I meant to be a runt. What they smoking them city runts? All them niggas they burning fire. I'm burning up all the woods. And listen, nigga, wood. Listen, wood. But the wood. I turn the wood. Listen, wood burning fire. Listen, burning up all these niggas. Know I'm burning up in fire. Said I'm raising up all this hell. Said this bitch gonna go up in fire, man. Thinking I ain't a liar. I'm rinsing up all the fucking veil. Crazy, man. And the smell. Man, I like the smell. Hear me, man. You don't want to tell me? I'm chasing all the tails and I'm running around in the circle, man. The asses on my tails. Listen. Listen. I said I was running around in the circle, nigga, and my ass was on my tail. I'm chasing all of the tails that I tell until I tell. Listen. Until the tails want them to be tails until you seen the tails wagging on the bag of the fucking fish or fish telling. You know how you be fish telling? I said when you seen the tails on the scene wagging on the back of the fucking fish, when you fish telling in the wagon, listen. Crazy, man. This
Yeah.
Talk about it,
Wordplay
man.
right there. That wordplay. I ain't gonna hear you on that wordplay, man. You fuck with the wordplay, okay?
What?
Ritualistic sacrifice, murder for gain, gamble with your life. In this game, windows open for an opportunity, roll the dice. Past laws in effect, made in the favor of Aphrodite. Blinded merchants don't even think to themselves that this shit can't be right. Like reptiles cloaked in the form of humans walking upright. That came from below after falling as a lightning strike. This reality is an illusion that most can't conceive with their two eyes, a construct of parallel dimensions bleeding in from the other side. They lost control of technology they stole from ancient times, created from and for my people, covered up with guidelines, reauthorizing true history, made and classified, giving you false story that's filled with mad lies, a climax conclusion, watered down to a capsize. Students and institutions dealing with karmas from past lives, retribution for persecution to disconnected ties, fatally wounded, laughing at the demons and angels in the event of my demise. Yeah.
Come on, prophet.
I know.
Shout out to Wisdom Seeker, the great God.
I'm hoping this is a poetry day right here. I want to hear y'all shit.
Emotion, man. It just happened to be like that. We talking about what life is and we saying what it is. We speaking emotion right now. I love it. Everybody on
Yeah.
Is a bus a sub?
a sub bus. Yes, Lord. The subconscious, the bus like a martyr. That's why I say
I just ain't a bus.
I was riding the sub bus in Atlanta. That's what you call martyr. You go to the martyr station, you get up on the bus, even the train, thinking about the bus. The bus was a train. You used to ride up on that big wheel, train the wheels on your foot wheels, the shoe wheels. You know how you had to train the wheels on your shoes? When you was a little nigga, you was riding around on the wheel with training wheels. Crazy
Yes,
wheels.
sir. Yes, sir.
Training. That was training wheels. We had to train the wheel to be the wheel. When we was ill, you know, when we was inside of all the ills. Listen to mills. We can even do the winds with the mills. Listen, thinking about the wheels. All my mans in wheels. Listen, riding on the wheels with big wheels.
So was we being trained to the wheels, or
Yes,
was
sir.
the wheels being trained to carry us?
The wheel is carrying you, or you driving the wheel. You are inside of yourself, driving yourself like the wheel, like that car you in. That's why I say I am car. I am the vessel, the car that you in. I am what I am. I am everything that you see in the reflection of all my mirrors. The reflection is me. Easy. I meant to be inside of the me. That meant to be me before I met the man or Carl Dupree. Before I'm Carl Dupree, I say that I'm me. I say I'm me, and I am who I am. And yeah, I meant to be me. But though you Dupree, I tell you something about Pre. That was the little dude that's talking about he am who he am. That is me. That is me. Everything out inside of the world is me. When you're looking at yourself as us, and you know that it is we. Easy. Listen. Look how we look. We look so good. Outside, we just
That's
riding
heavy
around.
right
Everybody. When you turn your sun, look back. Ain't nobody looking at the sun when you at. From exactly where you at. I am what I am, and I meant to be me. Yo, I am the will. Yeah, I'm willing with me. Yeah, I am. I'm in the mind. Yeah, my mind is my mind. I meant to be mind's eyes and minds before I put them in the mind. I'm into my mind. Before I put my eyes in my mind, I was thinking about my eyes when I was using up all my mind. Listen, I landed on the land. I landed organized through all of the eyes of all man. Listen, man, and I meant to be an a man or an animac or animated or animac or maniac or manial. Before I talk about all of the people who be thinking with the cranium or the cranial. Listen, crazy. Look. Hey, can he go? I'm talking about my man Wisdom. Hey, yeah, there he go. Look at that man. I seen you out there in Vegas, man, looking good, chilling. That man be throwing them pieces in the real hood, man, cleaning up all of them people up in the neighborhood, taking care of the youngins, touching up in their mind. Conscious, he the cosmos, he the one of the time.
What it do, you?
It's easy, God. I love you, bro. What's going on?
See, right now I'm in Florida, fam. Hey, I was just showing y'all my project just then, where I'm from.
Oh, yeah?
You know what I'm saying? Well, I was just rolling through. That was my projects. You know, I'm down in the city now, man. Shit, hey, how far you in? Where you at? I'm in Pensacola. That's where I'm at. I'm in North Florida, Pensacola.
I don't know where that's at, bro. I'm like Cape Canaveral. Yeah, I'm like in Cape Canaveral.
Cape Canaveral, what it is? That's North Florida though still?
Nah, Central.
Hey, you know what's trippy right now? As I'm taking
I've been
I got 15 minutes from Orlando.
I see less vehicles walking.
Oh yeah, Atlanta about like 6 away from me. Straight up. Shit, I'll be about for a few days. You know what I mean? I got a lot of places I gotta go. So I don't know if I'll be able to catch it now. I hope you're a little bit closer. I've been smashed down there 2-3 hours. I've been hit. It's gonna be a little longer than that though.
Oh, that's the guy of wisdom. Oh, salute, God.
Yeah, be more. Hey, I just came from your city too. You probably ain't seen my little video, but yeah, I was out there. I was just playing in Hollywood. I was showing with the 5 years up. You came out there and fuck with me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good shit. I'm gonna come down there and fuck with you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
South, right?
Say it again, fam.
Pensacola, like south, like closer to Miami, right?
Oh no, that's at the top of Florida. That's the first, like in the Panhandle. Where is that?
You on the Panhandle?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. You over there by Alabama and shit.
That's right. Where we down here kicking ass at Seminole, where we had that war at. We were fucking up shit. Yeah, ones who ain't never got down by down. Yeah. That's
Peace to you, Wisdom.
Everybody down in South Florida, they ran down there from North Florida. Yeah, yes, sir. What's happening, peace, man?
Oh, I thought this Central
Florida
was at right here, where I'm at.
Right here now, we're kicking ass, taking ass later on down this way. They ran their ass from Jacksonville and all that shit. They had to come down that way to get help.
Right.
Yeah, they did what we slaughtered. What they call that motherfucker? One of the motherfuckers came from Europe. We slaughtered that bitch. The one who came with Columbus. Yeah, the motherfucker who came with Columbus came back though by himself. Oh yeah, that bitch died right around him.
Well, that's a good story to hold on to. Cause I ain't heard nothing. I be like, shit. I ain't.
Yeah, Pensacola, the first capital of Florida, before it moved to Tallahassee. It was called West Florida. It went all the way back to down to New Orleans.
Yeah, it did. Yeah. Big dog. What's up with you, homie?
But you know, it was happening to everybody. But Yes, sir. I was just coming on here right quick though, man, because you know I'm doing a whole lot of ripping and running. I was putting up on the project. I was like, man, let me jump on that right quick, show them boy my project right quick. You know what I'm saying? And goddamn, kind of like just hop off. You know, I ain't trying to hold y'all. I ain't gonna be able to do too much talking and all that shit. And I don't want to look like on the motherfucking police riding around the goddamn camera holding up. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck Book doing? I ain't seen a nigga in a minute. Nigga riding around holding up camera and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Look like the DMX detective.
They probably know they gonna be like, bro, you listen to, oh yeah, bro, you be on there with Huey P. You on there now with Huey, bro. They probably know you, bro. They already know you who you is, but they like, bro, when did we seen you on there with Huey, bro? We know you on
Look
there.
like you on a scene of
everybody know Huey.
Exit wounds.
Everybody know
Oh, yeah.
me. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Everybody know me.
Oh yeah, shit. It's not showing, but they won't know that. Oh, they see me rolling through. But yeah, what's happening though?
Hey, look, the people that don't know
talk,
you,
man. Sound like mine's eye. Go ahead, mine's eye.
That's your fam. Hey, the people that don't know you, they gonna say, no, I don't. So yeah, everybody do know you.
Everybody do know you. Either they do or you don't. So you know me. You know you don't know me. You know you don't.
That's
and
fact.
You do. So everybody
if you seen me, I spoke.
Yes, Lord.
You know what I mean? I ain't gotta say nothing.
Bro, I know I'll be trying to tell people, bro. I know everybody. Every time I be going out, I be like, bro, oh, y'all act like y'all don't know me, bro. What's up, bro?
That's what that is.
Hey, bro, how you doing? Yes, ma'am. Yes. What's up? How you doing? Hey. You know what I mean? And I feel like I know him like that. Like, so how you doing? You in a minute. Like, I ain't seen you in a minute. I seen you in a minute. Now I can see you for a minute. Now I ain't got to see you for a while. Whether I see you again or not, I seen you for a minute. I seen you, which is I was inside of you. I seen you. Ain't nobody inside of you but you. When you outside of yourself, looking at yourself.
I know the nigga when I seen thee.
Literally. On the TV.
Spit that shit, you. Spit that shit.
On the TV.
Hey.
Big Dog Philly, shout out.
Hey. Plagiaristic whitewash. Gangster rappers on laptops. They'll actually run and yell for help and call cops. Their image is fabricated. Is this really hip hop? I've been patiently waiting to smash their head top with their own desktops.
Come on,
in front of watchtowers. That's the day computer thugs get devoured in a spiritual warfare with plasma showers killing these cowards. I'm applying pressure before old school hammers that carry black powder get finished in the shit that they start. Trying to test my heart. My spiritual wisdom is full of jewels after carrying street smarts. You get bodied after I'm done playing a fool or a retard. How you think I survived this long amongst you frauds? Only deal with the Most High. I pray to none of your gods. It's red to black skies if I die before my time. Kiss the ground if I drop you in the faces bye-bye. In the event of my demise, keep that same energy. Don't cry. I'm able to see your soul come out of your...
The soul come out of them eyes.
Watching the soul come out of their body instead of going up to the... Watching their soul come out from under instead of going up to the sky.
Crazy.
So y'all there rhyming this shit, huh? Yeah, that was dope, man. You was going in.
That shit dope.
Hey, I wanted to share
Huey with that wordplay. Huey got a wordplay.
Always rapping, bro. Wisdom Seeker. You know we always up here rapping.
FYI.
I'm here. Huey with the wordplay.
Rapping, bro. We up here just rapping. Talking shit, bro.
Hey, Aguila ammo, right? They got these 1 3/4 inch slugs, buckshot, birdshot, all that, right? Now watch this. Shots. Now anybody know about slugs, right? Especially those 3.5 inch slugs, right? They heavier than bitch, right? You know, but these 1 3/4 inch, right? You can carry them bitches for days. I just mobbed to the store with them on me, right? I had 60 of them on me, and I ain't feel a thing. So, you know what I'm saying? Just an FYI, it's called Aguila, right? Right. And if you only dependent on a pump, you know what I'm saying, you can get the adapter where you can just squeeze them in there that way. So just a little FYI. They cool.
Extendo.
No, adapter. No, you just need an adapter,
Hey man.
right? If you got a pump, because it take the 2 and 3/4 or 3 inch shells, right? When you rack it, boom, 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 right? But if you got a brake action, or if you just want to rock your original pump, then get the adapter, right? You'll be able to feed those 1 3/4 inch shells, and you can carry a lot on your person, right? And they cheap. You can get them for like you get 20 of them for about $25. They ain't nothing.
That's the US though.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You go to certain places like fucking Canada and shit like that. That shit's expensive, man.
Well, you can go on the website. You can have it shipped from here because it's free shipping.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm saying? I don't know everybody arsenal or nothing like that. I just put it out there because I said, well, shit, if I'm doing it, you know what I'm saying, I'll spread the wealth. You know what I'm saying? You can have you a whole bandolier or a whole sleeve, right? And you can carry as much as you want to carry.
You got it. You got that license, eh?
Huh?
You got that license. Yeah.
I got
You gotta have a
Firearm
license. No, you don't need a firearm. That's a rifle, bro.
Yeah, you need license for that shit.
No, you don't need no license for no rifle, bro. You can get a rifle at 13, bro.
Fuck their regulations. Fuck their regulations. Everybody.
Right. You don't need none of that. I mean, it's cool to have. You know what I'm saying? I ain't knocking it, but like.
Who is they?
But man, it's 6, 7-year-old running around here with ARs and they rifles.
So you got an open carrier city. Cause down here you need license for everything, man.
Where you at?
I'm down between right now Buffalo and Canada.
Okay. You more on the Canada side?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what it is.
You can't be carrying a gun. You get fucking years for that shit.
Yeah, y'all got strict laws up that way.
You get a license. Niggas don't even get license. They just fucking legal carry.
You need that for black powder too?
Everything, bro. If once you have the gun license, yeah.
Nigga, you might want to consider moving.
That shit's like rough down, man.
Get you a slingshot or something.
That shit's niggas don't even go for license down here, bro. This is open carry, fucking illegally. You know, you get caught. You know what I mean?
I'd rather do judged by 12 than carried by 6. That's real life.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit's strict down here, man. You got caught with bullets, man, you're finished. Like, firearm is one thing. You get at least 4 or 5 years. But, like, you get caught with bullets, that's a year each bullet. You get 1 year for each bullet.
Oh, that's that Cali shit. They hit you with that Cali shit.
If you get caught with damn near a whole clip.
Nah, man. Like, when they get like that, bro, it's time to move around, bro.
Drop.
What's good?
What's going on?
Hey, salute to the guy.
All right, let me change the motion for a minute. I said, what is it all about? What is it? Like, you know what I mean? Life, right? What is life all about? What is it? You know what I mean? Like, what is it? You know how I always say it? I say all of this shit, right? Motherfuckers made stupid shit, and it's funny how motherfuckers end up going back and go over it. But I just be seeing shit. I be seeing things, right?
Okay.
And it's becoming really starting to irritate.
You said irritating?
Almost sort of.
There go your it right there.
Right?
Yeah, the irritating would be it.
And you are
entity. The entity is.
And you are irritated.
Right, but entity is what it represents. So if you're an entity, then you it. If you the entity that made this shot,
so
not the entity, but
the thing, the medium. So if I shoot the ball,
Are you
if I
it?
the no,
You ain't it?
no, it is where the ball go. So when I
Okay.
shoot the ball, it hit the basket. So
All right, look,
basket would be it.
I'm gonna say it's me, right? Because you have to look up the definition of what they said it is and was meant to be. And it's everything is me, right? You don't think so? I do. I always say it. I know so. It is it. It's like pushing. Hey,
Wait, say that one more time, P. You was
who
cutting
are?
out.
Aren't you it? Ain't you it?
If you add self with it,
What you mean?
Selfish?
itself, it
Or itself.
is describing whatever you like. A basketball could be it. Pass me it. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying? So it's whatever you dealing with. It's describing. So yeah, you would be it. Like you remember you used to play tag and you it.
Yes, Lord. Peace to the family. Peace to
Oh, salute to the God, to the goddess.
the gods. Peace to the God.
Peace.
Yes, Lord. But yeah,
Done.
it though.
Hey, thanks for sharing that with us, Wisdom. That's the fam. Oh, he dropped off.
Like it is it, right? Everything is it. Like you said, it's describing the thing. Describe yourself. If you have to describe yourself, you're talking about what it is.
If I describe myself, I really wouldn't have to use it.
Yeah, but you
If you describe me, you can use it.
They telling you what it look like. What you look like, which is it. I or you are it.
IT.
No, it would be like this. It was a black guy, or it was a black hoodie, or it was a blue car. So it is describing, it's putting in motion what the hell you about to talk about. So in the time it was said. So now I'm about to talk about in a time what they said. So what they said would be the it. You see what I'm saying?
They not it. You not it.
At first, it was written. We know it would be a person that wrote it, but the it is representing what was wrote. You see what I'm saying?
He said it was wrote. Yeah.
It is.
It would be a person. Yeah. Okay. Damn, I got an echo. Why I got an echo?
Because Prophet Pre got that echo on.
Oh shit.
Prophet Pre, you got an echo, bro. Yo. Is it me? No.
Now you good.
Go ahead.
You clear? Yep.
All right, yeah. So yeah. He just left. Somebody just left.
All right, let's bring some substance to this shit, right?
Because life is what is it? Ain't it all, right?
It's the I.
It's the I, right?
Yeah, it's not the T, it's the I.
Right? Which your I am what you am, but the T is you are. You the one who on the cross, you the X. You X.
Yeah, you in the cross yourself.
You the 4.5. You are the 4.5, which is the T. The 4 point, you are the cardinal direction, north, south, east, and west. With your nose in the middle, center.
Is that why I say my circle has a square root? Some call it a pyramid. Look, where do you find a square root?
What you mean?
Do you find a square mathematically? Do you find a square root in a circle?
Yeah.
No.
And on the floor. The circle is a square.
Right. The square what? The square circle, right?
The square root and the square circle. It's one and the same. They one and the same. They bent with curved corners. It's bending around the corner. You've been on the corner before. Like,
now, what's a circle? A circle is the straight line, right? It's just curved.
All of the above is. It's one and the same. Like I just said, it's all of the above. Everything is. Even
Okay.
Even the corner is a curve.
So when you were saying it, what is it, right? It's that straight line. It just happened to form into a circle.
The whole, which is the whole, exactly, which is a straight line, and you can move the goalpost, sort of say. You can move the line from
Yes,
point
sir.
A to point B and create a design. You feel
And
me?
drop, when you say you shoot the basket is in what shape? A circle, right?
Not the backboard.
But without the blackboard is
Well, that's a square. Yeah.
blackboard is
But
square.
a square is a circle. That's what we saying. A square is 360 degrees as well as a circle.
Yes. They one in the center.
A rectangle not, a triangle not. When every line is the same, that connect, that's 360 degrees. So a circle is all the same around, and a square is all the same around.
Wow. So they've been lying to us in this damn school system.
Well, shit.
No, they told you a square was 360 degrees.
They lying right in front of your face.
No, they said it had a circumference of 70.
And listen, this is why I tell you this, right? A shape is a shape, right?
But the circumference is the middle of the square and the middle
Oh,
of the
in between.
circle.
Okay, got
So the
got
middle of a square is bigger than the middle of a circle.
A shape
Now,
is a shape.
would a dot be considered a circle? Like if you took a blank piece of paper, right, and you made a dot with a pen,
A
would
point
that come out as a circle?
That's a point. A dot, which is a point. A
dot
circle.
is
Yeah, the 0 point. Right. Yeah, you're right.
A dot. That's a dot. A point. Dot, 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 dot. You feel me?
Mm.
It won't be a circle because the middle is filled in. The
You said
middle is
what?
filled in. So once the middle is filled in, that's a circle, right? With a point,
Yeah,
the
or
point is just a black.
yeah, or you can you know how you can make a big one, right? You can do the same thing like a point. You can use a big a can, right?
Okay.
You can write a can and write a circle on that motherfucker on a piece of paper, right? Which is same thing as this as the point, but it's gonna have a hole in it now. You feel me? Now it's still a whole thing. Now you can shade it in and you can.
So
Look, if the dot is filled up, then it's a dot. If it's not filled up, then it's a ring. It's two different things because we, like you said, we're dealing with the circumference.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, which is like a black hole. It's like a black hole. You feel me? So the black hole consumes everything. Everything came out of the dark, goes to the light. The dark is the light. So the black hole is the point of existence where everything came from. You came outside of the dark to be in the light, but you was the light inside. You was lit up inside, knowing that you was who you was, and you arrived because you had been. You feel me?
Righteous,
So
righteous.
the B, when you bend the BEN, you can turn it into a P, which is the pen. That's why they say the pen is mightier than the sword. The sword is the word of the pen, though. The way that you bend it. So the way that they bend the words is the way that they make it mightier than the word itself. Because they try to write it in the word, which is a spell that puts you outside of the wholeness of everything, which is you yourself, the one who came from the period, which is the one who was covered in blood. You feel me? We all got it from the mud. We all got it from our mother.
So when they say think outside the box, or think outside the box, it's not really a box, it's a circle.
A box is a circle, bro. You know how we came out of our mama box, which is the womb? That's the womb. And we was the period inside there. We was an egg, but we was inside of the box. We was the circle. We was the one who was the center of existence, who came out outside of the box. And we stood on the square. We stood on side of our mama, and the earth was there. You feel me? So we walked around the side of the square. The earth was flat, and everything that we looked around it. So it was around it. It was flat.
Wow.
We around the map. You feel me? And this is how we all became a body. It was all a body that was inside of a body, walking around in like a big ass body. But you the head honcho. And they told you to look outside of yourself, and everything is inside of you, like the earth itself, inside of your center of your circumference, which is your universe, your chest. You know how you take the H off your heart and you make it an earth. You feel me? It's all the way you can see in the spell. It's even her. Put the H right there. You can see it. It is even say her, or even here. You can even have a P-tuh, or even to here. You hear me?
That's why they say put that H on your chest and handle it, right?
What do you mean? Say it with your chest.
Hey, I used to think like when they do what's that called? Not a bombing, but when they do the autopsy, I used to thought it was a T cut, but no, it's actually a H. Or a Y. Yeah, it's more like a Y. And then it's
Y incision.
Huh?
Yeah, Y incision.
Yes.
That's what they do. That's what they do in the corpse.
Yeah.
Automatic Y incision.
Why is that? Why is that? Why do you think that is?
You want to elaborate on that, Trey?
My thing is, it's easiest to the fold is easiest to fold. You know what I mean? The Y incision.
Okay.
But if you think about it from the chest points, like where the where it meets at the fucking
the nipples to the belly
end
button.
Of the triangle.
The nipples to the belly button.
Nah, even past the nipples, like the shoulder joint.
The shoulder.
Close to the shoulder blade. Right?
Okay.
If you really think about it, it's like right there, that, and then it reaches to the sternum. The sternum point, right, would be the top of the triangle, right?
Okay.
So it's easy to fold if you really think about it, right?
Right.
From that part, the top of the from the two shoulder blade area, a little past the nipples, a little higher than that too, and then to the sternum.
To the
they
sternum.
Go even deeper than the sternum. They go damn near. Some operators they go down there to the belly button, right?
Right.
They go past the sternum, like the belly.
Yeah.
So it's easier.
The gut.
Easier fold right there, right? And you know, a square. If a triangle compared to a square, you have 3 points in a triangle. You have 4 points in the square. So damn, there it's easier, right? Just doing the triangle. Right?
Well, let me ask you this: why don't they do it from the back? Like because like if like a H, like an H cut in the back, because that's where all your shit
H has
is.
so much points though. How much points does an H have? You know.
What is that?
That's
5?
like a square with a line in the middle, right?
Right.
So I mean, the triangle is the easiest one. You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's just
so
easier.
So the Y is a triangle. The Y is the triangle.
Right. Yeah.
Huh.
With a line, with another line down the middle, but it's still, once you fold it, it's still like a triangle, basically, with a line under the point.
Yes, Lord.
Which makes it wider.
Wider.
Hey, I just want to let y'all know my apologies, y'all too, man.
Why? How you
Y'all can hear
Wait a minute. Wait. Say that one more time, Wisdom. I couldn't hear you, brother.
Yeah, I said I just want to let y'all know, man. I got my OG pops there, still here listening to y'all too, man. Trying to see what y'all talking about. You know what I mean? And as a matter of fact, just to let y'all know, like I already told you, I ain't no military secret. I told you my pops is a Mason. You know what I mean? Ain't no military secret, so he gonna be listening to you. And that don't mean that me and him agree on nothing. You know what I mean? But I'm just letting you know. He gonna be like, yes, man, see, that's why I'm trying to tell you. But we don't go ahead, hey, I'm gonna let him talk to y'all. Matter of fact, this is him right here. He grab the phone out of my hand.
How y'all doing, young brothers?
How you doing, sir?
Y'all go ahead. I'm gonna eat.
Salute, God. Salute.
How you doing, sir? Respect.
Yeah, he said he just gonna eavesdrop a little bit. This what he was reading. This what I caught him reading when I walked in the door. Y'all see that?
Okay.
There's another thing he got on the table right here. Why would this see him? This is my phone on right now, leaning on this. Whatever this is. Can y'all see that?
No, it's kind of blurry. Let me see. Hold on. Well, that shit was fucking with my eyes.
I don't know what this is, but it's my first time ever seeing this. Just hold up. Can y'all see that?
Yeah.
Order of Malta or something like that. That's what it's called, a Catholic Bible, Order of Malta. He done read almost every Bible that there is. And I ain't bullshit. Ever since I was born, that's all I remember him doing is reading and shit. Look at this job. He got the emblem on the shirt. Okay.
You get it honestly.
I don't know if y'all can steal it or not, but yeah. He true to this. He true to this. He don't believe a damn thing I'm talking about. He gonna do what he do. And he tell me I got the right to do what I do too. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen.
He got paid.
We talking about all these stamps and stuff. We talking about degrees. We talking about all kind of whatever, all the other stuff. Look, all this stuff over here, look it up. We got all this stuff over here. We got I don't want to show y'all too much. Y'all might have to pause sometime later. I might not be supposed to be showing y'all this. But I'm gonna let y'all know it's all 1K right here.
Hey, ask him what he knows about.
Got stuff everywhere. Okay. This stuff ain't got nothing to do with me. The bookshelf over here. He's talking about show y'all his bookshelf. He like to brag about this stuff. I told you, me and him battle all the time. I ain't gonna lie to you.
He ain't playing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm just showing y'all. So I'm just trying to let y'all know who listening to you.
So
if it makes sense, you're gonna be like, yeah, that brother got it. Yeah. He ain't gonna tell me what you think about what y'all saying, no period, though, be honest with you. He just gonna listen. I'm just letting y'all know that y'all got ear listening to you. That's all.
Go ahead, Pete.
You got it. Hold on, let me deal with him real quick. Let me deal with him for a second. Can I ask him a question? Wisdom Seeker. I want to ask him a question.
Hey, Wiz, don't put it.
He said, he said, yes, you may. Let let him pull it up on his computer that he looking at y'all on, so he can actually. He said, yes, you may. Let me let him pull it up on his computer that he looking at. So he can join the panel with y'all. He gonna answer anything y'all want to ask. Hold on, Paul. Let me get to the. All right. I get to the small one of that.
Hey, but you know ideology.
I'm trying to get to the chat.
That is your identity.
Somebody got TV on or something. Scroll it down.
You know ideology.
Damn. Y'all there?
Yeah, I got a background though, but he there.
Yeah, we hear you, sir. I can't see you, but we hear you.
That was the YouTube backdraft on dude's name. Wisdom about to fix it. My background fucked up too, but that ain't what was going on.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. So I wanted to just ask him some questions. He got all them books. Right.
Yes, sir. Righteous.
I love
I thought it wasn't going through my phone, man. Hey, yeah. Hey, here you go. He can hear y'all, man. I'm gonna get you. But I was trying to put it up on the computer. I'm gonna let him hold my phone. I thought it wasn't going through my phone, man.
All right.
Hey, there you go. All right. He can hear y'all, man. I'm gonna get you. I was trying to put it up on the computer. I'm gonna let him hold my phone. I thought it wasn't going through my phone.
Hey, Wisdom Seeker, you gotta mute one of them because it's a background and it's echoing before we let him come on because it's gonna echo while he's speaking.
Yeah, that's the YouTube be watching. All they do is got a background.
You gotta mute the YouTube. You gotta mute the YouTube and watch you up here on the thing. You can't watch the YouTube while you up here with us.
Yeah, so open up the mic on the phone and mute the YouTube. Yep, there it is. Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Great. How you doing, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
So, I just wanted to ask you just a simple question, right? Because I'm over here. I'm very simple-minded. I'm a simple-minded person. I don't know nothing at all, right? So, my question is to you is,
should be him.
What do you know about?
All right, bro.
All right, cool.
All right, so you had a question?
Hold on.
We still got an echo, and there it is. Okay, there you go. There you go.
Yo, wisdom seeker, one of y'all got to mute y'all thing because y'all so close, it's gonna keep on pinging off. It's gonna ping off. When I mute one of y'all, I think it's gonna echo. Let me see. All right, cool. Yeah, we good. We good. All right, we good. How you doing, sir?
All right, how you doing, little brother?
Great, great, great. Appreciate you for coming up to the platform, man. It's always having the good pleasure to have new energy and new thought processes up here. So over here, you know, Masons got a good or a bad rep. I don't care nothing about it or no way, nothing. You know, it is what it is. I got people who Masons, cool. I ain't tripping about none of that. My question to you is about spells. I'm a man that deal with spells and casting.
The who?
A spell.
What's that word you're using? Spells? Okay. Like gospel, curses, whatever. Okay, go ahead.
So everything is a spell, right? We under spells.
Yes, you but once you realize that you are being manipulated,
right?
Okay, it's gonna be on you. Okay, what you want to do, but are you going to make your own thing up, or you gonna go find the truth?
Where is the truth at?
Inside of you, they say.
Right. So you find the truth inside of you.
Okay. I said, know thyself.
Know thyself, right? Now, if I go outside of myself to another source out of myself was a sorcery, another source dealing with sorcery.
Okay, now
is that knowledge itself of knowledge or?
Okay, now, are we having a discussion or a debate, or we trying to get into a bashing? I'm gonna give you a warning.
Question. No.
Hold. Slow down.
Okay, good.
I'll give you a warning, right?
Let's go.
I cannot be bashed. If you get into a fight with me, you listen to me, young brother. Okay, you guaranteed to lose. Okay. But now you said a couple of things that was real good. Mason got good things said about him, bad things said about him. Okay, but we'll talk. Okay, in the first degree of masonry. Okay, do not get yourself into no trouble trying to defend us. We need no defense.
Yes.
Okay, because whoever's saying what, if they wasn't in the room with us, they don't know what the hell we did.
Facts.
Okay? What we will do, what we won't do. Okay, everybody just running their mouth. Okay, and again, in America, that's good. You're allowed to do that. Okay, but now you said you had a question. Answer this here. You mentioned sorcery. Why would you go around a sorcerer? Okay, if you didn't want to get sorcerized.
Well, I'm just saying, sources is just source. Now, man-to-man sources, we sourcing. You can use your sorcery for things. My thing is, I teach the people that the source is inside of you. You don't have to go outside of your source to find the truth outside of nothing. The source is all you, period. So my thing is to tell the people that they don't have to go cool with the book look, but I'm telling you that somebody just gave you a piece of pizza.
Right? He's saying,
I really hear your preconceived speech. I really do.
Right.
Okay, but check this out. Right now, it's 7 of us, 8 of us. So we're not dealing with ourselves. Right now, on this chat. Okay? So now you're telling me that we can't do it on a bigger level because everybody ain't invited?
Right. We're doing it on the biggest level.
No. I'm getting to the anti-Mason thing that you were trying to head toward.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you telling me that y'all doing it 6 people, 7 people, 8 people. Why we can't do it 100 or 1,000?
We doing it.
Okay, so what's the difference? I'm saying, my real question is, have we ever thought about?
You saying that Masons? This is what y'all doing. Y'all just building like we build.
You're not a Mason, dude. UEP not a Mason. I think he thinks you a Mason.
Huh?
No.
I'm a Mason by natural given right. I mean, I'm a builder. I build the man. I build the life. I built the holy child. He teach. I'm prescriptive. We have prescriptions for scribes.
Okay.
I was just telling him what was pre, and you was talking about and you came up and said a preconceived notes. And he added that at the pre. That was dope, right?
I mean, you tell me that wasn't a practice speech I was hearing.
Say that again.
That wasn't the practice speech I was hearing.
It's practice.
The speech that you were giving. Okay, was that not something that you have rehearsed?
It's an act. Yeah, it's pre-act.
Was it or was it not? Yes or no?
It's pre-act.
Okay, so if I wasn't lying on you, don't get offended. Just because I phrased it different.
I'm not on the fence.
I ain't really mean no harm. Okay.
I'm not on the fence. Just don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay. Now
he's out there right one, right wisdom. Let him know I ain't on the fence. He
already said.
Oh yeah, I already told him that you ain't offended. Hey, check this out. Hey, that's my dad, so I can't fight for him. And you can hit him with all the poison you got. I'm telling you, he already told you. You want to fight, he gonna fight with you, and you ain't gonna win. So bring it for real, you. And you got a real one on here, fam. Hey, don't worry about me. I know I'm echoing, but don't worry about me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just letting y'all just have y'all feel they with him. Do what you do, man. Don't worry about me. You're a grown man. Trust me. When he do talking, he gonna say, "I quit. I'm gone."
But
because you know,
hey, but now you said you had a question, okay? I was waiting to hear the question, and I started hearing something about sorcery. And I'm saying,
no, you asked. I said, what do you know about spells? That's the question.
Okay.
I only got one question. I said, I only got one question to ask you.
Okay.
And I said, what about spells?
What I know about spells? Okay.
Yes. That's it.
I know that I don't believe you can put a spell on me. Okay. Whether people can do spells or not, I'm gonna quote you earlier. Do not know, don't care. Okay.
Checkmate.
I said I'm on some other shit.
Let him speak, bro. Let him speak.
Okay. Spells, magic, what it mean, what it do, everything magic, words of spells, period. Anytime you're talking, you be careful what you say. But these are things that we all know. I'm saying, to me, we spend a bunch of time discussing nothing.
Well, you do. Look, you know that, but a lot of people don't know that spells is spells, and everything that you talk is a spell. I have to explain to them these things, brother.
Yeah, okay.
So that's why I'm glad you said that, because a lot of people don't say that. You feel
Only
me?
because they don't pay attention.
So and literally, so
okay.
And listen, this is what we eye to eye. You feel me? You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I know what it is, right? When most people trying to figure it out. What is it all about, right? That's what the name of my title is. It said, what is it all about? Okay. Question mark. And it says life, right? Yes. Right? Okay. So what is it? What is it?
And the purpose of life is to live.
Right.
Okay.
And what is it? Can you elaborate on the word IT? IT, it. What is IT? It.
It. Life. I say, if we want to know where it come from, who started it, okay, or we got to read something, okay. How you say it? The life comes from the life source. Okay, whatever it is, okay, it is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Okay. And nothing, nobody say or think gonna change that. Okay, but back to the original thing. You say people say this about Masons, that about Masons, right? In the first degree, okay. Now I am a sitting Bushel master. First thing, that's the head of the lodge. Okay, I'm on my 4th term. Okay, I just recently got elevated to the 32nd degree, so I'm 1 degree higher than that. Okay, and I tell people all the time. If you don't study what you should be studying, you're not gonna get the result. Okay, and I don't care what you is, what you doing. Okay, if you just trust what other people say, okay, with no thought, okay, with no research. Huh? Just follow it. Okay? That's on you. Okay? But I really wish that people would stop spreading, okay, information, okay, about things they know not of. Okay? I got an ongoing joke with my crowd. If I ever get high enough, they can trust me with the fact that they are devil worshippers. Okay? That will be the last damn meeting they have in that building.
Hey, did you hear what you said?
Okay, they would never meet in that motherfucker no more.
Hey, say that again.
Okay, and everybody know this.
Hey, that sounds good right there. Hey, Wilson, you sound good right now. You sound good coming through there, just like that.
We worshiping the devil. That'll be the last damn meeting they'll ever have in that building.
Period.
Listen though, but what you said, if you was worshiping the devil, that'd be the last building that you would see, right?
No.
You
heard what I'm saying?
What you said? Say it again.
Okay. I'm about these anti-Mason slogans and sayings. Okay. If I ever go to a meeting and they say, bro, Book, we trust you now. By the way, we worship the devil. They will never have another damn meeting in that building. Huh?
Don't blow that bitch up. Yeah.
I don't think they really hear what you said, man. They got stuff in the devil.
I'm with him. He ain't got to say it.
It's time to go to war. That's what he said.
I got initiated.
I got one for them then, right? What if they here right now and you don't even know it, right? Now I can say it or not right
That's what I'm saying. They better keep that shit to themselves. Listen to me. They better keep that shit to themselves.
Period. Because I was about to say,
I want to know how the fuck y'all find out.
Hey, listen. Ain't no secret to the Lord. Ain't nothing new up under the sun. A spell is a spell. I can read it. I'm my mama's son. I am who I am. I am the son.
Okay. Now
I am the light.
Anyway,
but I ain't gotta go into the book to get it right. I ain't gotta go.
Hey, check this out.
Right.
I got initiated back in 1984.
Hey, look, man.
Listen to me. 1984. So I got 6 children. So all of them was raised by a Mason.
Yes.
Okay. I got 20-something grandchildren. Okay. I got more friends than a little bit. In my project, I am some damn body.
Yes, Lord.
Okay. Oh no, here we go. So all these people have had that bad influence all these years. Okay. And if I ever find out, okay, that people above me on that bullshit there, okay, here come the damn army.
Check this out. Let me show you then, because I'm trying to help build one. I'm with you. So let me say, I've been with you for a minute. I heard what you said.
But anyway, I didn't hijack y'all whole conversation. Y'all were talking about lines and stuff, right?
You answered my question. And you took it to where you going. You said what you said, and I just want to reply to what you just said.
Okay, go ahead.
If you hear these motherfuckers,
go ahead.
You hear these motherfuckers up there,
go ahead.
Is fucking with the Satan or Satan, right? Satan or the jinn, right?
I heard about that.
Or they might have tricked you to Satan and bring Satan into our life. We might not even know what Satan is or Saturn.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Okay.
So saying 10 is 1 through 10. We know that we deal through 0 through 9, right?
Okay.
Right? Everything is divine. Ain't no 10. Right? Right?
I'm listening.
Okay. So listening, even when we start listening and write 10 or list 10, it put us in trance.
Okay.
Right?
I understand the concept. Okay.
Right?
But when we say Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, time we go to no damn trances.
It is. Check this out.
Okay. Go ahead.
Check this out.
Go ahead.
Why is it trans? Right? You go from one point to another in all of this, which is transmuting or transitioning. Check this out. A trans has told us that it was 365 days in a year and named 7 of them. Only got 7 days. Right?
Okay.
A days is a days. Most people look forward to walking weekend days and looking on the weekend so they can get played or paid.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Which is a play on words. Not knowing that everything is a spell or a curse.
Yeah.
Or a curve.
Okay.
When you got a curve, when they hit you with a curveball.
I have one for you. I got a 28-year-old. He's 28, 29, named Daniel. Daniel get up in the morning now instead of saying good morning,
he say
grand rising.
Right.
Okay. But he's playing with the sounds of it. He said, hey man, your spirit don't really need to hear that first thing in the morning. Right. So I understand what you're saying. Okay. Right. And I tell my son, people got their different lines of study.
Right.
Okay. I study what I study. I do what I do. I don't mind listening. I don't mind talking.
Right. Okay. I don't either. But check this out. Witchcraft, right?
Okay.
Witches. It's witches, right?
Okay.
Now, a choice between good and bad, right or wrong, is a choice of selection, which is witches, right?
Okay.
Witches is witches. What do witches do?
You mean what do they say they do?
I'm just saying.
No. Feel me now. Feel me. Because the only reference I have to witches are the ones that got burned in Salem or the ones on Bewitched. Okay, now history tells me now that those wasn't witches.
Right.
Okay, now I have a witch indoor somewhere, the one who knew who King Saul was.
Right.
Okay, but my scripture tells me, hey man, don't be fooling with that. Okay.
Right, so the scripture was cast down to us too, which is a casting, what witches do. That's why I was asking you that, because what witches do is cast. Now you might not think it do, but thinking about the cast of what the witches did to the massive people, right? Which is really dumbasses, right? Walking around with a mask on their face because they was cast to. Told them to be careful if somebody coughing and stay 6 feet away from them. When you die, they put you 6 feet deep and put you in what? A coffin.
Okay.
Right?
Okay, now did I hear you just break out into an anti-mask campaign?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just speaking.
I'm just saying.
Showing the cast. I'm showing the cast of the spell. Because everybody took a cast into that spell. And now they walking around and they under the spell. When we've been fighting viruses our whole life.
Okay.
Ain't nothing that we ain't been getting to inside of us that we can't get through because we got the power in who the cast was supposed to be was the Christ when it was really inside of us and we didn't look outside for the light. You feel me? They got us looking outside for the book when everything that's inside of the book is lying there in the book. The book is lying in the shelf, lying on the table, right?
I hear what you're saying. Okay, it sounds good to someone who don't know better.
Somebody need to know better.
Listen. I understand that. Okay, you sound like a Hebrew, right? And by that I mean, when I do my research, they say that they had a tendency to play on words. Okay, but now, I thought this here with me and him getting to it all the time about, right? Y'all can keep the anti-book shit to y'allself. I don't need that in my life. Okay, if you niggas don't want to read, don't read nothing.
I got another one for you.
No, hear me now, hear me. I need you to feel that.
I read.
Okay, listen, I am broke. Read is what I do. Okay, and then listen to me. I read what the hell I want to read.
Is it
I read about what I want to read about it. Okay, and then I tell my children, I send them to school. I say, hey man, your job is take your ass to school. Listen to me. Take your ass to school. You don't got to believe a damn thing them folks say. Okay, but when it's test time, I need you to give them the fucking answer they gave you. Okay, the rest of that bullshit, we'll pick it down.
What if they tell them that they from monkeys though? What if the answer is that you came from monkeys? Are you supposed to tell them that they came from monkeys when I know that I came from my daddy and my mommy? I didn't know.
No, he said give them the answer, not. He said give them the answer.
I'm giving them the answer though, but I'm just saying, just think of the psychological thing.
To somebody else.
Hold on, this is my point. Because if the police roll up to me and I just need to give him the answer that I need to, I need to be black. My color ain't that either. I ain't lacking in none of that. Okay. And the knowledge of myself, I know who I am. So I don't have to be riding around with a lying sin.
No. Not first thing. No.
Let me ask you a question.
Hold up.
Let me ask you one more.
I want to comment on that police thing.
Oh no, one more question.
Listen to me, listen to me, listen to me,
I know,
young
I'm
brother.
gonna give
Listen to me.
I know,
Listen
one
to
question.
Deal with him, you. Deal with him, you.
Listen to the OG. Listen to the OG. Okay, I don't. The police is the poorest and the least thing I care about.
I know.
That bitch run up on me. He bound to be ready to do his damn business.
But you gotta hear my premises though. This is why you gotta just hear me out. I'm a people who talk. Now check this out. Now watch this out, right? Because you was talking about a book. I referenced the police, right? Because I can either jump out the car, do what they tell me. I can either book when I get out, right? Try to not to get booked when they catch me, and I get booked, right? I might be facing probation or a time or a sentence inside of a book, right? First they gotta book me, then they gonna give me a sentence. I have to sit.
I hear you.
Tense.
I hear you.
Right. If I don't read the law book correctly and think that I'm a people, I'm a person. So I go ahead and say, yes, sir, I'm a person. I'm a capital letter. Yes, I am. You didn't kidnap me. You didn't take me against my will. You didn't do that in the third. Yeah, okay, go ahead. Because you
would never hear them words come out of my mouth.
I know. So my point is, this is my point, the spelling of a book and a sentence. Now, the biggest book that you can read is inside of yourself. You are the reflection. The words is coming out are DNA. The DNA is inside of a spell. Everything inside of a spell was a spell. Think about the spell of this, right? G-O-D, which is God. And backwards, it looked like D-O-G, which is a dog. The devil is D-E-V-I-L. And backwards, he said that he L-I-V-E-D, which is he lived. So did the devil live and was evil living or going live, like on my thing right here, you see it say live, backwards, it say evil. But I'm living, and I'm living a lie. If I take the V out or the F out in life, I see it's a lie, which is everything is lying right in my face. And I'm the L. I am Elliot. I am L. Eli or Eli. It's inside of the lie when you use it lies.
I hear all that. Okay, and I understand the concept. I say, but guess what? I'm 62 years old. I've been ran down through all them yards, man.
Okay, so where we been, right? A 6 and a 2 is 8.
Okay, completion, unless you ain't through yet. Okay,
Right.
the 8 is eternity.
Eternity, that's forever.
Okay,
And when we
then,
8 is also 18.
If it don't start, it can't end. All them kind of things there. If it do start, it still has to be turned around and started. And again, I say I wasn't trying to hijack our conversation. You say you had a question. I ain't really heard no question yet though.
No, and listen, we
Hold
build.
on, I know y'all building, bro, but can we all build with him? Because this is a wise. We all want to build with. No, y'all could. He said he ain't trying to go into a wordplay war, and he also saying if you don't want to read it, don't read it. Just don't bring devilish evil shit to my doorstep. That's all he's saying, and that's some G shit. So, and another thing he said was, if I'm in the lodge, and they better keep it a secret amongst themselves. They better keep calling it Christ. They better keep saying it's for the good. Because once they say we dealing with Lucifer, this, that, and the third, all y'all about to bite on my feet.
That's what I'm telling him. He said he will fuck their ass up if he found out anything crazy. So my thing is to show them the wordplay, right? Hold on, with the wordplay is where they got us thinking about evil or good. This is why I'm trying to show him about what Satan is, right? Right? And they got paying 10. We got to pay 10 for 10 on the pump, 10 on the gas, right?
And again,
I want to make a disclaimer too. Y'all already heard him say me and him go to war all the time.
I know.
We totally disagree, but guess what? I don't give a damn. I don't even cuss in front of him like that, like I'm doing right now. But I don't give a damn about no religion, no none of that. That's gonna be my pops for life. You understand me?
And that's my son.
Go to war. That's what I'm rolling with.
I think some bad shit gonna happen around here.
I can't see your wisdom.
I'm with him.
Where you at?
But now,
Hey.
One of my things for y'all, okay, and hear this good. This whole anti-book thing, the anti-Bible thing, which turns into an anti-Jesus, and then everything turns into an allegory. Okay, from my point of view, okay, I am Baruch, the Hebrew. Hear what I'm saying? Okay, so if there's no such thing as a temple, if there's no such thing as a Solomon, you telling me there's no such thing as me. Okay, so now, according to that book that they just made up, somebody that's smart, that book make promises. Okay, they say, hey man, your job is to get to know God. We know now that God lives in us, so we know we'll get to know yourself. So that's your only job.
Yes, Lord.
Okay. Okay.
And
But
we
now,
can agree on that. We good.
okay, now
And
wait a
we
minute.
agree on that all the way. That's
Okay,
what
but now,
Let's
okay,
go. Let's
but
go.
wait a
You
minute.
on
Okay,
it,
but
brother book.
if God has something that we as Hebrews, as people, human beings, are required to do in order for he do his next damn thing, okay, the best thing that the beast can do, or the devil, whatever the hell you want to call it, okay,
Right.
if he can get you to believe that none of that shit ain't real, okay,
Right. He done did his job. Yeah.
he think what he think he prolonging his time, but he's not, because
Right.
according to the scripture, there's a set damn time. Okay, we can speed it up. Okay, he can pretend to prolong it. Okay, but at the end of the day, God gonna have his way. And then the whole idea behind this whole episode is to kill Satan ass. Period.
Facts.
Listen, check this out. Check this out. The 666 say 10, double, the time.
Yes, kill it.
Plan,
Kill
right?
it. Hey.
Now listen, check this out.
Mm-hmm.
There are 6 protons, neutrons, and electrons, which is 666. 6 times 3 equals 18, which is that divine 9 that was really meant to be. You can flip it upside down and have 999, which is 27.
Facts.
Still divine, it's still 9, right? So at the end of it, right, say 10, which is the trick that it made us split ourselves out, and I know that we have to use the negative or the positive side of our energy to push us and propel us through the facet of time. You feel me? Because time is just an imagination of or figment of an imagination of our mind, right? Because time is now is forever, right? Right? Okay. Now is then, now is now, and we're gonna look into some nouns for now. Most people think they have knowledge and know things, right? But knowledge is can know, because there ain't nothing silent K about knowledge. Knowledge is an N in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? So when people be thinking that they know something and be having knowledge, they don't know the ledge, it ain't none.
Right. Okay, but now knowledge, no, I say no ledge. You say something about going back in time or whatever. This whole thing, the thing we call life, this whole thing is a rerun.
Talk about it.
Okay,
Hey, Wisdom, is that your brother or that's your?
Sir?
Yeah, that's my other brother right here. This is a 29-year-old.
Hey, salute to the guy. Salute to the guy.
God, man, peace to the God. Hey, man, great work, man. Hey, listen, this is what, before anything, though, Masons, this is what he do. He built it. He took care of his family and his youth.
Yeah,
and
he built it. Yeah, we need this. We need this.
He built his nation. That's nation building. Everybody called building nations and all of that. The nation start right inside, right there, what you doing with your generations to ever be able to light
and one thing to talk about it, another thing to be about it.
Yes, Lord, because my youth don't agree with all mine. I got 5 boys and
Sister Soul on the panel, man. What's happening, Sister Soul?
Yeah, Sister Soul, what's going on, Sister Soul?
Salute, goddess, salute.
Yes, Lord.
Peace and love to you guys. How you doing? Peace and love, Brother Brooks.
But that's what without outside of the book, ain't no. I mean, the book can tell you that, but you gotta have that within inside of yourself to be able to want to uphold to that. You ain't even got to know to do that. Ain't nobody tell me that I had to stay and stick around and take care of my truth when I have them. You feel me?
That's why we're headed with it. That's the point that I want the young people to understand. Okay. They say, we say, or we were taught, and you, my generation, that's the white man's book. That bitch ain't that smart. Okay, don't let nobody tell you he is.
That sounds like something I see.
Okay, that bitch ain't that smart.
Elder, that's where it's at right there. Go ahead, speak on it. Go ahead, talk about it.
He ain't that smart. Okay, if you actually read through the thing, okay, people have a tendency to read a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit there. What I did, I cheated. I read the whole damn thing. And every chance I get, I read a different translation. Okay? So if they ass lying, I'm going to catch their ass lying. Okay? Okay? I'm saying if the thing, and again, not if, in my world, since it came from God, and then you trying to mistranslate it. If you don't know what the fuck it's supposed to say, how you gonna mistranslate it? Huh?
So have you ever taught a lie?
Come on.
If you don't know what it's supposed to say, how you gonna make it say something different?
So this is how that book worked, right? Dang, where you go? Oh, this is how that book worked, though, right?
Okay.
The book worked where everyone who read it or who eyes lay on it got their own interpretation of it, right?
That's what they say.
Like, now check it out.
I don't believe that shit then either.
I don't either. That's what they say.
Everybody got their own interpretation because bitches don't read and can't read.
That's my point. Now check this out. Now this is why they can't read, right? Right? This is why they cannot read, right?
I'm listening.
This is my point about the spells. See, this is how it all comes full circle now, right? Because reading, when you read something, it was read, right? Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Okay,
So
when you read something, it was read. Go ahead.
Right. The most powerful words that was written in that so-called Bible or whatever Bible was written in red, right?
I'm listening.
Right. So when you write it and then you read it, you was reading in red. Right? You wrote what you read, you wrote what you wrote, and then you read what you read, what you wrote, right?
Okay. I'm waiting on you to go somewhere with this.
Now check this out. Red, right? Red is like our eyes is in for read or reading, right? Everything is being read. We blowing, which is blue.
What they say, what Jesus wrote, yeah.
Right.
In the red letter.
Oh, okay. And again, I don't want to be a tinkler for details. See, but that's what I'm cautioning you about because somebody just said that's what they say Jesus wrote, and then somebody co-signed that. Okay, that's not what the hell that's supposed to be. Period. Okay, the red letter is supposed to be what he said.
That's what I'm saying. What he said.
Hold up.
That's what I said. What he said.
Hold up a minute. Hold up.
He said the key word, supposed to. Go ahead. Go ahead.
But a person like me, right, who I ain't just read the Bible. Okay, I did the research on it too.
Right.
Okay. But now what I'm saying is we insisting that they didn't did something to it, they didn't did this, they didn't did that. Okay. Remember the God thing. Okay, call it the God particle, the God, whatever you want to call it. He is strong enough to make whatever the hell happen that he wants to happen. Okay, and he would not leave us here with no kind of guide whatsoever. Okay, they don't listen. If they wrote their Bible trying to fool us, they the dumbest people ever gone.
No, check this out. Listen, was the Bible revised?
Hey, I can take you through, and I tell people, I can take a damn King James version with the D's and the days on it, and show you some shit. You be, man, that ain't in there. Yes, the hell it is.
Cool. Right. So you can find it. So check this out again. Inside witches, right? Witches know how to go inside of the book and go get the craft and go get the spells out there.
Good man.
So check this out. Listen. Hold on.
I don't care about no damn witches.
Check this out. Listen, hear me for a second, because this is how I speak over here. So check this out. Right? We are all witches and warlocks, right? We chilling, right? We on a podcast.
Okay.
We on a podcast, right?
Gotcha.
Right? Now, the spell that everybody up under right now came from a broadcasting. All on the newses, all of the broadcasters on the radio stations, all of the witches had the same sort of script to say, be careful, stay away from your person, stay 6 feet away. And then everybody got hypnotized. You know how the screen roll would it say emergency, right? It's a or it's a emergency broadcast, and the roll would just make your eyes roll, and then the vibration of the sound puts you under hypnosis. And everybody under the hip, and who was hip to what they were saying under the hypnosis will walk around under the roundness, not knowing that they was just spelled by the ghosts, right?
Okay.
Right? So everybody is broadcasting. Check this out. When you go inside of a book, you're going in there for a source, which is a source of sorcery, right?
Okay.
For a craft, A craft is like, okay, which craft do you have, sir? Which school did you go to? Right? Which school did you go to? Which disco did you go to?
Right.
Which is which? Which is whiches?
And there are legitimate reasons for the question, because according to the school that you went to, tell me how much you're supposed to know.
What?
If you say okay, I'm saying if you say I went to Harvard Law School, that means something different than going to FAMU Law School.
Well,
That's what I'm saying. One is better than the other.
Okay, well, listen,
When you went-
put in, right? Which elementary school did you go to?
Okay.
Which middle school did you go to? Which school did you go to and get high at? Or did you go to the high school and get high read? When you was high, you high and you read, which is a compound word. They told you to go get high read and you was fire read. If I was read and using philosophy, right? Why do they make philosophy with a P? It don't sound like an F or a G and an H. That's a dumb philosophy, right? You could have just had an F there, but you want to put the people under the craft of spellery so we could walk around week and in the days again. We wake up every week days. A days is D-A-Z-E. Week is week, W-E-A-K, which is week. And then you put we right there and as above, so below, you flip the W and you be like we, and you flip it up, you be like me, and you be like AK, eight, or make. You can put make right there or wake right there. Literally. It's a spell. It's a spell. Everything came from zeros and points of zeros and ones. That's why they deal with binary codes. And they don't teach you that you up under the spell. And they go to school and teach you to be a spelling bee, which is a B-E-E, which is an insect.
Hey, Elder, you gotta like that though. You gotta like that. That's heavy right there.
You gotta dig what I'm digging. You gotta dig it, which is digging it up, which is the roots. You dig up the roots. The only way that the tree can stand firm is if you got deep, real roots, right? You gotta know who your roots come from, right? So when you dig up the roots, you start digging up the truths, which is who you are, and you meant to be who you are, which is root, right? Now check this out. Rock.
Hey, that wall is being built tight. Right?
Okay.
That wall is being built firm. Right?
Yeah.
that wall that we building right now, that wall right there is
man. And you just say something again, brother. You say about if we as the people, okay, if we convince ourselves or convince others that do not read the books because the books have spells in them, okay, and then but we understand that all books, all reading, all words of maybe hey, don't talk to nobody or don't listen to nobody, okay. No, the thing is you got to be careful what you take in, okay. When you realize it's garbage, okay, cut it off, okay. But to discount a whole book, okay, that nobody actually read, okay, it's not really wise.
Hey, did you teach your youth everything before they went to school? Like their name, they knew how to spell, they knew how to count. They knew if you told them if you need to go to the school and you can't sound out of you don't know what the words say, you told them to do what? Sound it out, right? Right? You like pops, right? Pops with a P, right? Right? So if I go to school and they ask me to spell phone and show me that it start with a P, right? Right? What kind of sense is that gonna make to the young child? I'm gonna make either sense out of them, or you told me to do what they told me, or does that even make sense at all? Why are they lying to the children?
Now watch it. And I had to cover this earlier. His job, the child's job, is when they get their ass home. Hey, daddy, okay, this had happened at school. Okay, I'm giving you prime example.
Right.
Which totally unrelated. Okay, the second son, I had a rule of we do not get spankings in school.
Right.
Okay. I don't know what people mad at them at they turn, they mad at their wife, their mama, whatever. They're not gonna beat you.
Right.
Word come to me, hey, your son got hit today at school. No, he didn't. Yes, he did. How many licks he got? 3. When I saw him, hey man, you got hit today? Yes, sir. How many licks you get? 3. So I gave him 3 licks. Never did ask him nothing about what the fuck happened. I don't care what happened.
Okay.
Your job is doing what I told you to do.
Right.
Okay. If you have a problem with what I told you to do when you get home, Okay, that's the time to man up.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Well, I'm saying I'm doing what you told me to do, Pop.
Yeah.
I went to school.
Yeah.
I was in school. I was participating in class. The lady was asking everybody how to spell words.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked if I raised my hand, and she told me it was wrong. And I'm like, listen, man, A, B, C, D, E, F, F, F sounds like phone, father.
Yes. Okay. And then I would say, son, what happened?
Physical. Hold on, check this out. Hear me out, Pops. One time I'm talking to my Pops now, right?
Go ahead.
Father, fun, all of these things, friends, sons, fancy, all of these things, right? Now they even a farm, but they even put a farm with a P and an H. You don't know which one they're talking about, right? Right? So again, which is a degree. They give you a PH degree. Sound like a player-hater degree when Biggie Smalls said it, right? Right? Because F is F, right? But they hating on the F, and they always trying to silence a king, right? Why they want to silence the king? Or the C, or the king that was the cat, which is the king of Judah, right? Who was the king, and they made him look like a C, so you can even see where you at, right? Right? And C don't sound like a K, do it?
Back to the phone thing.
See?
The answer is, son, wherever that word came from, that's how they pronounce their thing. These people, they making up shit. Listen, they make up shit as they go.
The lady told me it was a C too. So you was right when you told me that, Pop. So when I used it as a sound out word, and I questioned her about it, regardless if you don't question her about it, my thought process is not getting that. And I still don't get that to this day. Because now I don't need no C, I don't need no S, no E, or no E and no A to see that I got eyes that I can see with, and they got water in it. That's like the C. And I can just use two C's to see it. Right? I can use two C's to see it, which is a spell. If I'm under the standing of the spell, meaning I'm understanding of what they told me, which is the definition, and they ain't tell me that the Phoenicians told them all of these definitions, I ain't gonna get it. They even spell definitions DEFINITION, and then spell the Phoenicians with a fucking P and an H. The fuck is going on with an F? Pop, excuse my French, with an F. Excuse my French with an F.
I understand.
That's not even French.
I didn't go quite that deep into my studies. But believe me, I have been doing this since my oldest son, y'all call him wisdom seeker, since he was in his mother's womb.
I'm with you.
So I said, I am not new to this, I'm true to this. Okay? Now understand that
I'm asking you as an elder. Okay. I'm really asking you.
I know. I hear you. Okay. But what we must understand is somebody is playing for keeps. Okay. As a general rule, I tell people I don't really trust nobody. Okay. We as people, we as black people especially, we don't owe nobody. Listen to me. We don't owe nobody on the planet loyalty.
Yeah, but ourselves.
Nobody.
But ourselves, right? Now check this out.
Yeah, that's it.
Again, this is where the mindset of the spells come in at Pops, right? And I try to tell my people this, right? So like if I can listen to the books and then you can listen to my philosophy and me thinking and breaking down words, then you might learn something from me too as well. Now check this out. Black is a skin, and wisdom seeker shirt is black. His hat is black. White. Inside of them books, you got it. The words is written is black, which is a copy. You can make a Xerox of that, right? A copy, which is a carbon copy, a carbon, right? Now check this out.
666.
White is on side of the paper. The paper is white. That is white and black. That's white and black. I ain't never seen a white and black person. We are copper. We all look like brown. They said that our people will perish for the lack of knowledge, right? Lack. The word lack is in black, Pops. We ain't black.
Yeah, he can hear you. I hear you.
I know you can hear me. We ain't black. Our skin is brown. The word own is in brown. OWN is in it. W is two U's because it say double U, like a double burger. You got two of your sons right there, which is double U. They two of you. You got two U's right there. Something that you freaking use, right? And they are YOU, and just they are the vowel AEIOU. They are just you. And sometimes Y, which is also a vowel. Y-O-U. You are vowel. E-Y-E.
Do I owe you though?
them a
Do I owe you?
Right? Right?
Do I owe you?
What is O? O is the O-L-D. L is the Elohim. Him is me. He is the whole. Inside the backwards, when you see it, it's M-I, which is my, and I am whole. H-O-L-E, which is the whole. E-L is L. L is the L, which is a spell. We all up under a spell. And we under the standing of it, not entering, overstanding the spell. So now we walk around, we don't even know ourselves because we looking outside of ourselves for everything that was meant to be the truth. But the only truth to ever lie was inside of you. The only place that you ever been inside was inside of you. You only took yourself inside of other places that resembled you. Every building, every car, everything is a resemblance of the all I am, the it that is meant to be it, which is you.
Yeah, everything the same thing put together different.
I'm saying it, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm saying it, right? You just said it, like, right? We saying the same thing, right?
Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I ain't got to go get in the book to go get it, right?
Okay.
Which is cool for people that do got to go there to do that. But all I'm doing is just talking at how I'm living and seeing it how I'm seeing it, breaking down the veil and looking at it and unlifting the veil. The devil is the veil. Like when you walk to the altar and have a wife, she got married, she had a veil on her face. The veil was just the devil. The devil is the veil.
Yeah, and he's been rent into.
You know what I mean?
Symbolically. Literally in a minute.
My bad, y'all. They messing with my systems over here. They done threw me all the way off the.
Sister Soul, you
go
there?
ahead, y'all got it.
Sister Soul, y'all know I be building. Y'all know
I'm trying to get this wisdom, man. I'm soaking this shit up like a
I'm
sponge.
loving this shit. I'm loving this part of my English, my Abla accent, yo. You know what I mean?
Sister Soul, got it. You got something you want to add? Question, comment, concern?
Y'all know that we're not even speaking English. There's no such thing as English.
Okay.
That part.
Right? Because English is a derivative of French, Latin, and German.
Man.
Every word that we speak got an origin that is not what they would call English.
Yeah. But the only real reason for to use words, to have words, so the people who you're talking to will know what you're talking about. That's all.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but listen,
Yes, sir.
you got a nice house over there?
It's nice to me.
Well, listen,
That
nice
part.
means stupid and foolish.
There's a youngster, he got a song out. He say, ain't no such thing as a life that's better than yours.
Right.
Come on.
Nice is inside of it. You in the ice. Ice is frozen, but nice is stupid and foolish. The origin of the word means stupid and foolish.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to tell my wife you looking nice today.
Why not?
Because I want to tell her what
Hey, why did? Because if she really do look nice, right, she might freeze right there.
Right. Well, okay.
She might look good all the time, I'm saying.
You're right. She might be. Girl, you looking
I'm sorry, go ahead.
That was a good one. I love that one. That was great. I love that one. But listen, I'm just saying, sometimes she is looking nice and might not know it. She thinking that she looking nice and you telling her shit, baby. You know what I mean? You're not looking too nice tonight. Because nice is stupid. Girl, you look dumb. You look ignorant, girl. You look like you don't know nothing going on. You don't know what's going on.
Hey, I forgot to tell you, I've been married for 80 years. Don't do that.
Salute.
Don't do that.
I've been married with my wife.
He said, don't do that.
No, you know what I'm saying? No, listen.
I've been with my wife 21.
He said, don't do that.
I'm saying, no, listen to me. If you want to stay married, that imaginary speech you just gave, keep that one to yourself.
I tell it to herself, though.
Okay.
Not to me. I tell it to her, though. She hear it.
Okay.
You feel me? I can't help it. I'm live. People.
So wait a minute. What we saying? We ain't getting no certificates. We ain't getting no receipts.
Yeah, I can't help it. My wife gonna get. She gonna.
Ain't nobody getting no receipts. Got to be more careful. Wait a minute. I ain't got no damn receipt either. I thought I was, an outcast. I thought I was doing this by myself. Okay, that's what's up.
Outcast. I mean, I'm an
Ain't
alien.
nobody got no receipts. That's what I'm talking about.
Aliens, bro. The alley aliens. Hey, Wisdom Seeker, this is the dopest show ever, bro. I'm telling you.
Facts.
You gotta do
Hey,
one.
thank you for sharing
Man,
Pop with us, man.
Hey, he gonna be like, oh man, they still ain't asked me nothing. Y'all gotta come with it.
Right.
Man, come on, man. That was easy work. That's how you gonna feel about
Hey, Wisdom Seeker. Hey,
You
Wisdom
really
Seeker.
want to know what all the fuss is. You
Okay,
really
check
wanna
this out,
know-
Wisdom.
What's the problem?
Check this out, Wisdom Seeker. You know one thing about me. I'm not an ass king. But I present myself as an ass king.
Hey,
That part.
I heard that.
He's not.
Oh yeah, he does.
That just fucking retarded.
Take your time, P. Take your time.
Hey, now, what you say now? That's just ignorant, my brother.
Hey man, listen, ignoring it. You're thinking about it.
You know,
Hey,
guys.
you're thinking about ignoring it. It's a vent. It's a
I'm
vent.
not an ass king. I might you in my meeting tonight.
Hey, listen,
Nigga, that's 6 right there. I'm gonna have to give you 6 on that one. I'm gonna have to give you 6 on that one.
Hey, come on, pause with the meat, man. You know, meeting is ET when you was M and T.
He said pause with the meat.
You know when because teammates and teammates ate. When you eat, you ate, which is T. You got T in there, which is team. Even in meeting, you got MEE, which is me, or ET. When you meet an ET or extra terrain or an electrician, you put yourself in
I
there.
like to call them comrades. Fuck a teammate.
Team is extra terrestrial or extra terrain.
We ain't gonna ball out if we
They
listen
know
to the coach.
BET. Y'all remember they?
We're not gonna ball out.
You ever watch BET?
Hey,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You remember ET? Y'all remember ET?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, phone home.
They told us to be ET, which is to be ET. Be
Right.
ET.
To be it.
ET. So they told us all to be ET. ET was the little alien or the one who fell down from the sky.
Sound like a guy to me. We keep saying alien. It sound like God to me.
Hey, listen, ET was Arsenio Hall. ET was Arsenio Hall. He said, root, look at his face. He had a square head. He had a square head. When he grew up, he was Arsenio
Hey,
Hall.
wisdom. Nano.
Nano. That's
Yeah.
a big sign. That's that.
Oh yeah. Okay. So you already know. You already know, man.
Hey, listen, we all in the lean, bro. What lean is a lien on the property. You know how you got most people call it an activist. An activist is what they call lean. So lean is like the Eiffel Towers. When your eye is full of tiles, or when we was in towers, we knew that we was in till or in lit, literally while we was in Italy, because we was literally lit. Being written was in the British when we was being the Brit. Listen, being the written. Come on, that was writing. When we be thinking about what was right when things come inside the right ear and leave out the left, you know when you know that it's just left. Everything that leaves is left. When you believe.
Oh, that's heavy, Pete. That's heavy. That's heavy. That's heavy. Wait a minute. That's heavy. Wait a minute. Nigga got to put in some work on that one. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hey, wisdom.
Hey, I don't think he caught it. We were chopping it up right there. Run it back. You heard what you said? He didn't hear you.
I heard the weed is wet.
I said to believe. You know how things go in the right ear and it goes out the other because it goes in the right ear and it leaves out the other. Because when it leaves, it left. Everything that goes left, it leaves. That's what it means to be leaves. So the leaves on the tree, they had to be leaves.
You left it, it's gone. It ain't even there no more.
I can't hear you.
I heard you. Yeah. But now, on that, right? Because the idea, beliefs, who that? Bob Marley. Bob Marley said a song, either a song or one of his books. He said, it's not enough to believe, you must know.
That part. Just got real.
Yes, Lord. You gotta know. That's what I said. To believe in this.
But now, again,
but you gotta know the leaves.
That's why
you gotta know the leaves had to be leaves to be leaves.
Now,
so the trees had to have faith to stand.
That's why I stress reading. Okay, and then what I did again, I cheated. Okay, we have different opinions. What I did, I read everything. If you tell me it's about God or it's about Jesus or it's about this or about that, People have given me books. And when I get through with the books, it's apparent when I me reading the book that they never read before. Okay, when I get through with it, it's been used. And when I talk to them, okay, I can tell that you have not read this book. Okay? On the same token, I have talked to people, right? And I can tell that they are repeating stuff out of a book that they read, okay, but actually that they didn't finish.
No experience.
Okay? Or somebody read part of them book.
Oh, they heard it. They heard it through the grapevine.
Yeah, that kind of shit.
Right? Hey, that's the raisins. That's the California raisins. Wait a minute, y'all tripping.
Hey, my problem is though, right? Then come at me talking as if you know something about what the hell I'm talking about. And I can tell that you just started studying yesterday, and then you're a C student.
The only thing that we really know is on our nose, on our face, right? Which is our nose.
Right?
And shit. And guess what? You got to look hard to see it.
Hey, listen, you can see it if you look hard enough. It's right in front of your face.
You got to look hard to see it, though.
It's right in front of your face.
You got to concentrate.
Hey, P, 1,000 pardons real quick, guy. Let me ask Pop something real quick. Let me ask the guy something real quick. Hey, this Delta variant, right?
Okay.
That they speaking of, right?
Okay.
Motherfuckers shaking in their boots, they breaking up families and shit, putting one against another, right? The vax versus the non-vax, all that shit, right? Right. So I'm gonna just speak on some 2021 shit. 1,000 pardon for my English elders. 1,000 pardon. All right. Delta. Let's deal with the word.
Yeah. Let's deal with the figure. Like a triangle, don't it?
Look, when you playing blackjack, 21, right? You got a dealer, right? He got a deal. He got. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me slow down. He got to deal you the hand, right? When you gambling, when you styling and profiling, right? Right. You at the Jew joint, whatever, right? You pushing numbers, whatever you being dealt, right? You got to deal with it, right?
Yes, he dealt to you.
Yeah.
He dealt to hand. He dealt a hand. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Now we got a dealer.
Yeah.
But we ain't even addressed that part yet. We got a dealer that's gonna deal us a hand. Ain't that about a bit?
And now we gotta deal with it. And play the cards that we was dealt.
Because the whole thing
whatever deal they got, they handing out to you. So if you got a dealer, they're the person that has a deal to offer. And whatever that deal is, they're dealing it to you. So you're the deal. The deal.
Let's go, guys.
Whatever they're dealing to you, you're accepting, and you have to take it because they are the dealer and they're dealing it out to you.
If you want their product.
Airborne, and Delta is an airplane which is airborne, just like the virus, and he called a new strand a Delta strand that is an airborne virus.
And the Delta, not the Delta Airlines. We're not talking about that, is we, Pete?
And I'll say, bro, I'm just thinking about how it all connects to that, to the Delta strand, and how the Delta airborne,
to be more careful.
how this shit is airborne, and how this shit is plain in our sight, it's plain in our face, right in front of our face, and we can know it. Only we can read it between the
And
lines.
you already had to make a decision because the decision said, guess what? I can't even get no bread. I can't get my children nothing to eat unless I make. God, I gotta go all in.
I've been saying
premeditated murder. Premeditated murder. Premeditated murder.
We in the pre-era.
Oh, I keep telling you, the pre-area, which is the pre again. We in the pre-area, and I'm called the pre, which is the car that we in. We always driving. We are the L, who is Elohim. I'm doing the pre. I've done what I can. I've been in the can. I've been a human being, a black African a can, a freakin' or a mirror, which is a can.
A mirror.
I've been a semen. I've been more than more. I've been.
What that reflection look like?
Listen, I've been you know what they call it? You've been everything under the sun because you've been the only one to win. That's the one. The one who was the O-N-E, like in O. You was in the hole when you was in. You was the one. Listen,
one of them.
Which is the straw man.
One of them.
We had a straw man, which is the straw man. Which is the Wizard of Oz. We had to go to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Right.
Thanks.
Straw man.
So that's the fact that when you saying that we are the one, so everybody's the one. Beast Mode, he gonna say, I am the one.
Yes.
Prophet Prius say, I'm the one, I'm the
Yes.
one. Brother Brooks the one, Wisdom's the one, Huey's the one, so we're all the one. Everybody gonna say, who's the one? I'm the one.
I'm the one.
So who is
So
the
we
one?
need to
The
take
one is
that box
I.
and turn it into a
The one
circle.
is I is the one.
I'm the one.
No,
I'm the one.
I always
the
say,
one. The one is
if
I.
each individual, if we do what we supposed to do, whatever gives us life, and by life, I don't mean this thing we doing right now.
Yes, sir.
If there's a thing called eternity out there, your job on this life is to get to that life.
Ooh,
If
that
you
look
do
like an
not,
uphill
listen to
battle.
me,
Don't
listen
it?
to me, listen to me. If you do not do what you
We
were
got the high
designed to
ground.
do, your ass will not make it.
Ooh, they got the high ground.
Yeah,
You're gonna find yourself coming right back.
High
If you
ground.
be
They
following,
taking
I
if
care.
like what you said that though. Is that why we
anything,
all here right now? Is that why we all still here? Because we didn't do something right?
It
You
sound
might
like
have to
fear.
downgrade.
I
You
think
might have to
Sister Summer
It
downgrade.
trying to
sound
get
like
in
fear.
too. I think.
Yeah, she say something. Say it again, sister.
Oh, my
And say
bad.
that
Got it.
wisdom.
Go
Say
ahead.
that wisdom. What
I
you
did.
said? Wisdom?
dang, I forgot.
Oh, wisdom said something too. Say that again.
Oh, go ahead, guy. You got it. My bad. Shit, I was in tune. My bad. My fault.
We're trying
Go
to
ahead.
hear the sister.
Oh, right.
You might have
Yeah,
to
Wisdom said,
downgrade.
I heard 2 or 3 things they said, bro. Everybody didn't hear me. I know y'all be saying speak up,
Yes,
but I
ma'am.
literally forgot. But I thought it was on something. Somebody just said something, just stuck out to me. Y'all know how I just heard something, but
Yeah, so you
it'll
just
come back.
said you.
It happened. It happened. When you get it, bring it back. Bring it back. Bring that motherfucker back.
Okay, I was talking, so maybe that was it. I was saying that your job is to find out what you should be doing to live life. Okay,
Come on.
at the fullest, at your best, whatever your best is. Okay, because the idea, and I'm gonna say, if there's a God, to be politically correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Take your time.
If God
Take your
made
time.
you to do something, and if you do not do that, you won't make it.
Yeah.
Because you
And I
got to check
believe
out
that has
anyway,
to
right?
do that
We
has
got to
something
go
to do
anyway,
with
right?
the believing, which I was just saying a minute ago, right? It's more so of the believing. So it's a person having faith in other things. Anytime somebody think of believe, when you believe in something, a belief is not a fact. It's not something that you're pertinent in that feeling. And I know for sure I'm
Right.
standing on this
Right.
fact. You know what I'm saying? So it's that's what believing is. That's a belief, right? So when I heard y'all kept saying belief, all I kept thinking was be lie to Eve. So it's be lying Eve. Anything that's a belief
Ooh.
is a lie to Eve, which is the
To
womanhood, the
Eve.
life
Who
giver,
is
the
Eve?
bearer.
God.
So
God.
it's a be lie to
Ooh, this
Eve.
is
So now
heavy.
we're sitting up there and
Right.
we're hearing you know what I'm saying, sir? You
I
hear?
do.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
I do words. I do doing words, but this is the first time I ever went through the believe one like that. But when I say believe, right, my concept is if you actually believe this, you will act like you believe it. Otherwise, if I told you as a child that stove is hot, if you believe that, you won't touch it. If you touch it, you don't believe me. But now you
Well,
believe me
you
now.
don't know what hot is.
But you know what I mean about that? Real quick, Huey, can I say this real quick?
You got it, sis. Go ahead.
What I mean about that, sir, I hear what you're saying, and you're definitely right. I'm not going against what you're saying, but on the other side of that, what I'm saying is that when we're thinking of something and a belief in something, right? It's because when we have a belief, that's because of information someone's presented to us, something we saw, we heard, or what have you, right?
Yes.
So now that belief is based off something we've heard or seen that's come from someone else, from the outside, something that came from another source, because I'm the only source and I'm connected to the one true source, which is the God or whatever, right? So now if I'm connected to that source, sir, and then something else is coming to give me a belief about something that the source is not giving me, and the source is not directly giving me information to pertain to me and what I'm connected to, which is the source, because the source is going to validate and confirm for me the truth and what's real and what's actuality, not what's a belief, not what someone's posing as a premise. I can't go off of what you say and you say, oh, this is that, and that. And I say, oh, it's this and that because such and such said. No, that's a belief in what someone else said, believing that what they found is a fact and true. And since they said it, I'm going off of it. But I can't do a belief because belief is a belie into me and my own self in believing that this is a fact when I don't know that. I'm just going off what someone says. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm saying that right, but that's the only difference I see.
And yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I say how, and I said that's 100 because that's exactly my point. Okay, it's on you okay, to do you. Okay, nobody. Not only can they not, they can't live your life in their life.
Right.
Okay, now some try.
But
Yes. In the belief, sir, do you believe that the belief is what keeps you? And with me, when thinking of that, I believe that the belief, because I don't know this for a fact, is keeping a person more down in not knowing the inner truth or feeling or being able to resonate with what's inside of them and connecting with the true source of the truth. Because why? They have all these other things influencing them and giving them fluctuation on their brain, their thought process, how they see things, how they perceive things, because of what they're taking in. And that is the waveform. And this is natural. This is biological. This is chemical. This is scientifically proven. The waveform of everything we take in via our senses, that information comes in, sir. When the information comes in, we're processing this through our brain. Our brain being the physical component, being composed of the spirit, because it is the essence that can be composed of in a physical sense. Our soul is our soul, and it can't be, because that is our essence, our true essence, right? So that is the part that is manipulated. That is the part that can be transcribed into other things, because now it is written on my mouth. It is written on my ears. It is written on my nose. It is written on all these things that I perceive and taken in to give me a view of whatever it is. And it don't matter what it is, because that's everything. It could be whatever you're talking about. It's all going to be pertaining to that waveform and what you've taken in on that particular information. So when doing that, the belief would be the things that's tampered with, because we're dealing with in the age now of all this technology and things that are going on. There is the belief in these systems that are coinciding together, like government and religion. They have us focus on religion, because why? If we're focused on religion, we don't understand our true self and our true connection to the one source. The one source is the one that is the almighty, the pure energy of everything that revolves around this earth, that revolves around us and inside of us, and we're connected to. You agree with that, right, sir?
He fills all space.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mr. Brooks. So when it comes to that, you can see where we can be tapped into and have our influence tampered with and not be actual of the spirit because of these things that can influence it. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to change anything you say, sir, because I hear you and I believe in it. I was a Christian, so I know where you're coming from, but I just want you to just see a perspective of that as well. Just when, when thinking about the things that we believe and like have the faith in, even, things of that nature.
Okay, I hear you for real. But now understand this. When I say I believe so and so, I think today is my first time hearing that word dissected like that. First time. Okay, but when I say I believe, I'm really saying this is my understanding according to the research I have done. Okay, I have a peculiar story. I wasn't raised, quote unquote, a Christian, they call it. Okay, I started reading the Bible first. Okay, under the Hebrew Israelite type thing. Then I got initiated into masonry. Okay, I was 33 before I got baptized. So this is after doing research. Okay. And I am who I am wherever I go. I'm a Hebrew at the church also. Okay, there's no white Jesus. There's no this. A lot of things that people associate with Christianity or even with masonry. What we forget is when we judge these things, our information deals with white folks. Okay, we're not talking about black people. Okay, so even when we say what Christians believe, we know for a fact. Now, some of our people believe some stupid stuff. Okay, we got that. Okay, but I just want people just look at everything and understand. Hey, we have a real enemy. Okay, it's not an imaginary enemy. Okay, the God thing is real. Okay, what your job is, and again, my understanding is that your job is to do what you're supposed to be doing. Okay, to fulfill your position, title, or placement on earth.
Hey, did they make lying a sense? Like common sense, smelling, touching, feeling, hearing, is lying a sense?
Lying?
Yeah.
Not you only got 5 that I can remember, then they got a 6th sense. Lying not even against a commandment.
So lying, right? Why did they give us a license?
Well, somewhere there's a scripture. It says, since you wouldn't believe the truth, I extend you a convincing lie.
So a license.
I'm just telling you what it say.
Hey, bro, Brooke, I disagree with that point, though. I disagree with that part.
Driver license, registration, a license to put property up. I mean, a license to build.
Mm-hmm.
Why did they make lying a sense?
Huey, it's not the same
They
though.
made a line of sense when they conglomerated with these fake corporations. So the lying in the sense of all of these things that we think or propose to be actual factual documents that mean something when they really don't. In all true,
They lying.
It's not the same.
that's the lie in the sense. I
They
believe
lying in a sense. They lying in a sense, right?
they
No,
lying in a
it
sense.
ain't.
And
There
they
is no
tell you
relationship
because you
there.
know they got to put it in your face. Exactly.
Yeah, it's lying in a sense, which is the sense of lying. What is the sense of lying? Right? Doesn't make any.
I see
How
what
much
you're
did
getting
it
at, but
cost? Did you pay attention to the lie? You feel me? Did you pay attention, or did you pay for the lie, or did you pay? Does it pay to lie sometimes?
Okay, and again,
Did you
I
pay
have a
for
scripture.
it?
It says,
Receipt.
it's talking to Israel. It says, whom have you began to fear that you took up lying?
a lie is not a lie unless you're hurting somebody or altering somebody's emotion.
What are you lying down though? If I'm lying down and the book is lying there, like each time they lay a piece of something on that paper on the table, they the pieces is lying down. They standing up, but they lying there. The board is lying on the table. It's lying right in front of y'all face. Like, you see me? The lion is a deer. It's bear. Bear and deer is in reading. Reading is in bear and dare. Or even pears. They in pear too. In pear. Fruit. The fruit pear is a
I see
bear.
an ear in there also.
Right? An ear. And A-R and raid and reading and rad. And dare. The dare, I dare you, double dare you, and dare over dare.
But all that really means is all the words are interconnected, and your job is to put them together in the correct order.
So Huey, is the color red, and you read a book? There's a relationship to the color red, and
Yes.
you read something.
Yes. And then
What is the relationship there?
The relationship is that it's red. They both got R-E-N-D and a D in there.
No, but
They
other
got
than that, I'll wait for the wordplay. Like, what is there? What are you talking?
Listen, I'm going to show you the collection, right? The connection is right. Everything that you look at is being read, which is written in red, which is the words that was written in red, which is the blood, right? Everything you see is a reflection of you, which is your love. Red is raid or being there. When you can reading, you can use a D and make it dear or being bear there, which is bear and witness, right? Whether you being B-A-R or B-E-R or you know what I mean, however you want to put it, or it's there, right? Because it's a
Yeah, but the color red. The color red.
I'm telling you, the color red, right? They said the most powerful words was written in red. Everything that you look at,
Right. Okay.
Now check this out.
But
everything that you hold on, let me explain. I'm trying to show you something real quick. Your eyes is in your head for reading, which is infrared. Like you were walking around with infrared eyes, and you didn't even know that your eyes was infrared reading, which is for red eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Hey, Huey, I heard you say it again earlier. Somebody said something about them red letters is the most important ones, or the this or the that.
Oh, the most powerful words that was said by Jesus himself, right?
Okay.
Right?
Now that right. Those are the words that they say Jesus said.
But they say,
ho.
Oh, my bad.
But nobody never say to me that those are the most powerful words in the book of Nathan.
Right. So cool. I'm just saying that's what they say, right? So right, I'm just saying what they say, whoever they was, right?
No, I'm saying I ain't never heard nobody say that.
You ain't never heard nobody say that.
No, listen. Okay. The words that are in red are supposed to be. Listen to me. Listen to me. If you will listen while I'm trying to talk, you might be able to hear me.
I got you.
And the words that are in red are the words that they say Jesus said. But what I'm saying that I don't remember hearing nobody say that these words are more important than any other words.
Right.
Okay.
Now, cool. Now I'm gonna show you that it was the words that we said it was written in the blood, right? And they can't make a copy of it, so you know that it was the most important things because you can't Xerox what was written in red.
Right. You know all Bibles don't have red letters on them, right?
Right, no doubt. Just a
Okay.
small point, and that's
Okay.
why I asked you again. They was revised again, so they was messed with and scripted and put and switched right in front of our eyes, and we ain't even realizing, right? So,
All I do is read it.
and listen, I ain't the one. We teaching up here, bro.
I don't mean that. I mean, right there in the front of the book, it say, translated from the original tongues with the previous version, revised and something.
Oh, you can
Okay, but
go in some of these panels and argue with some of these people about these same things.
no, I'm saying I don't understand why we having a debate over something
That
already
ain't
in
no
plain
debate.
English.
It ain't a debate with me and you. My point is, we already know that, but other people don't know that they are under spells. They don't even know that every word is a spell. They have questions about that.
Can I say something about the red real quick? So when it comes to the red color, and when you were saying something about the red and the words in the Bible being red, red is a statement. Red makes a statement. In movies and anything, like say with marketing, they use red to stand out. In a movie, you can see like a black and white movie, and you'll see like one or two things might be in red in certain scenes because they want you to notice or see it. You might not even notice it, but this happens a lot of times. And red is just a prominent color for boldness, like it's a statement. It really is it's a statement. So I don't know if that has anything to do with what you mean, Huey, as far as it's
All the way
green
up.
and red,
Yeah, I'm going to
but
show
it's
you some
definitely
more,
a
right?
statement.
Sis.
Yeah,
That's
you
a
right,
fact.
sis. Let's check this out. Then you thinking about the red and the when they use hot and cold water, and when they show you that the current is flowing, they use red and blue, right? Red and blue. I tell you, blue is like when they use
Ooh, that means something different.
or the blue screen, right? The blue screen is
It
when
means
they
something new.
hide the trick behind your eyes. Now, blue is when we blowing something. When you blow the weed, you blew it. You blew it out. So it's blue. Our air is being blown out, which is our skies is blue. Or inside of the eye, the sky, the skin was blue. So the hue of all of the people was like the fuel of the gas, which is blue. And we turn red, which is fire. Like if I was a fire, or like the sun would be, the hue.
Destroying shit, wrecking shit.
Together, and then it'd be the water. The blue is even the water, what it says.
Oh, nigga, you need that for gas.
And water.
3 days without that, nigga, it's a wreck.
Our red and our white blood cells. That they say was white blood cells. But when we bleed out blood, and it looks like
it almost look purple on my mama's mama.
Yes, it looked purple, which is red and blue, which is the royal bloodline. That's why they got us separated in Crips and blood.
Holy man, that's the
hey,
that's that old type.
Hey, so okay, so the blood is red until it faces oxygen, then it turns blue.
No, it's
red and blue.
No,
red and blue makes purple, right?
It ain't turned nothing. It was always what it was.
It was always
no, the element of the oxygen.
Yes.
Yeah, at times. Yes. Yep.
Right. In your veins is blue, right?
Right.
Biological standards. Yeah.
Right. Which is.
But when it touches oxygen, it turns red, right?
Right.
Well, not immediately. It take a little minute, but yep. Go ahead.
For me, it's immediately.
Which is the blood.
I never see my blood being blue.
Oh well, you got to get hit a couple of times to understand that. That come off of experience. I'm gonna tell you what it
Is
look
it
like.
blue or is it purple? Is it blue or purple?
There
we go. Okay, so sis, now there we go. So we know blue and red makes purple, right?
Okay.
Last time I checked, they said it made green, but I don't know.
No. Blue and red don't make green.
Blue and yellow.
That's impossible.
Ahead,
blue and red don't make green.
Well, I don't know.
Green is a neutral color.
My quotation literally, but that's not what it meant. It was just that's what they said.
Green is on its way to blue, like on a scale, like an alkalinity scale.
Say that, bro, book. Say that again, bro, book.
What color you add to purple to get red?
What color?
Say again.
Purple to get
because
you're gonna need all colors of copper.
You know what I'm saying? But the implication is that's the color of oxygen.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Oh, bro, book. Say that again. Say that one more time. What color is oxygen?
Y'all discussing the fact that the blood is purple inside the body or blue.
Right.
Come on.
Okay?
All right.
So when it hit the air, it turns red.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's a
All
fact.
right.
And since we know you can get different colors by adding different colors. Okay, what color is the oxygen to make purple
Nice.
turn
Oh,
red?
there we go.
Ooh,
What color is oxygen?
that's
What color is
heavy.
oxygen?
Pops,
I never
that's
really
heavy.
I
looked at
think
that.
That's heavy.
oxygen would be blue because it's part of
I
the
get
blue.
to think about it. Go ahead, Sister Soul.
That's
I
heavy.
say I think the oxygen would be blue if it had a color because it has a certain energy within the waters for the frequency. So I would say it has blue, the color blue. If we have to think of
So
a
if
color,
oxygen had a color, it would be blue. You
I
think?
would. That's my opinion only. That's not a
I
fact.
gotta look
That's
into
my
that shit.
opinion.
That's some deep
But now,
shit right there.
what blue and purple equal red?
I never really looked.
Blue and
Hold on, hold
purple.
on.
Blue and purple. I think blue and
That's
purple.
heavy, Pops. That's heavy.
Blue and
No,
purple.
again,
All right, you're making me
we're
think
just
right
chopping
now.
it up. I usually don't
Shit.
spend this much time on nothing like this here, but I'm almost enjoying this.
Shit, that's deep right
That's
there.
what
I'm
it is. That's
enjoying
what
you
it is.
too.
We
I mean,
enjoy you.
it's really nice
Yep.
to be able to talk to people who
You got me
Yes.
thinking though.
Yes, man. It's
What
an
color
We
is
just wanted to
oxygen?
give it back. That's it. That's all.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
He love this, man. He love this.
If oxygen had a
coming
color,
from a brother who got so much wisdom over there. You feel me?
That
And you
part.
got I see
Oh my, that's an elder. That's an elder guy on the chessboard.
Beast,
Right?
we
What
can't
up?
hear Beast.
Oh my bad.
Cemetery, baby.
Hey man, hey, for real though, man, you doing great works over there, man. Everybody don't sit around and play chess when they come around the kick. So that let you know that they just like you, they thinking man. You feel me? Well calculated. That's why they out here. They the ones who gonna help lead this nation into a great place because you set
I won't even play with them.
Yep.
Every time they teach me, I say I know all the moves. I say, but chess is a war game. You don't want to go to war with me.
Hey, you the king.
Huh?
You the king.
Hey,
you the head honcho. Ain't no
I'm
need
not
to
going
play
down.
games when you
Ain't
run
not
the
the
game.
game either.
Hey, listen, you don't play no games because you is the game. You don't play no games. That makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
but not all.
And if I do play, I'm about to win.
Hey,
Not all
hey, that G8,
invisible
that
energy
T and that cross and
has a
that
color to it.
that L on your neck, it say game on it. You know that? It say GAME on it. I can show you in the symbolism. You know that?
Clear is not a color.
They say who? GA who?
GAME on it.
Oh, I go with that. Hey, partner man told me years ago. He said that's the trouble. People think it's a game, but in a game you got winners and losers. Okay,
Yes,
I don't
Lord. Yes, Lord. But game is the energy in the man, and I am and I am.
Yes.
The game, the MAGA.
Yeah.
Yes, Lord.
And I tell you, it's an old saying, but I didn't invent it. I'm sure I didn't, but I am not new to this.
Game says G me.
Huh? Oh, now since
I said game says G me. It's saying me. I'm a G.
Oh, my people, we used to tell people, we say, if there's not a God, you might want to keep that shit to yourself. Because we don't need to know that.
Right.
Or if I'm aging, you know the age is.
Well, wait a minute. How we gonna go that far, though? Wait a minute.
I don't care who nobody else is. If you convince me and my people that there is no such thing as a God, oh, you don't want to do that.
Well, Pop, let me ask you this real quick. Right, not trying to steal the narrative, not trying to take nobody's shine. Right. Quick question: are you a God?
There's a scripture that say, "I said you a God, but you would die like men."
Can you procreate? Can you procreate?
Listen, I'm trying to answer you.
Okay, go ahead. Take your time.
But actually, he's talking to the supreme beings. Okay, he said, "Okay, you people think y'all somebody, but when you read the rest of that scripture, the problem is that they are cutting up." Okay? So are we God? God is all in all through all. He fills space. And so everything in existence is him.
Is the God create the devil, and is God the devil as well? Is God evil?
Okay. And again, my understanding is that the devil is a cancer that was discovered in the body of God, and God is going to remove the cancer.
You can't. You can't. Because you're always going. You're always going to need a balance in order
and
to
again,
learn
that's me.
more.
Okay, no, and you're right. I always hear that, right? But we need a balance in this world. Okay, in reality,
No, but you're still going to need a balance. Even if you took out the devil, there will still be another balance, which will be called the devil.
Sir, listen. I hear what you're saying. You're saying we got to have light and darkness. We got to have good and bad. I'm saying in this existence, we got to have them things. Okay. Okay, but just because that's the way it's always been in our life, in our existence, does not mean that that's always what's going to always be.
Man.
This is now.
Hey, this is a sidebar right here.
I agree with that, Brother Brooke.
Hey, don't he sound just like Wisdom Seeker Johnson?
Don't he? It's an image. It's a reflection.
I don't know who talking.
That's part
Nobody?
1, 2, something. Where
Your voice is God, bro.
So,
like, good Lord.
Hey,
I thought it was the vodka I was sipping on. I thought, goddamn, I thought that was wisdom.
So, bro, book, you can't be a demon and a god at the same, a demon and angel at the same time.
Say it again.
A demon and an angel.
No,
that's a good question.
Demon and angels are not the same. An angel is a messenger of God. A demon is somebody. A demon gonna be somebody who decide to go against God.
No,
You asked me a question, right?
Okay. There's a little disagreement there.
If you had an answer, you should have told us what you thought.
Playing with fire.
But you asked me a question.
Right, you talking about
listen. If I get asked a question, I'm gonna give you the answer that I have.
Yeah.
Can't beat him with that one.
Man. They call for backup on that one. That one right there.
Look, I tell y'all, he want all the smoke, man. Y'all better come on with it, man. He want all the smoke.
Hey, and that's all I
love. This ain't bad smoke. This is a barbecue. Everybody get
You want all the smoke, man. I'm trying to tell you. You want all the smoke.
Hey, he's so coming with it. He ain't going nowhere. Hey, you
Brother Brooke.
Hey, look.
Brother Brooke.
Hey, one more, sis. Just look at this one, sis.
Go ahead, Hugh. You gonna say something?
Yes. If you go up one letter from his name on book, guess who you get? Bro Cook. Ain't this some shit? And
my goodness.
Lord.
Right, I ain't even see
that. Bro Book
watch this. If you turn that into an acronym, if they be real or be on your knees.
Ooh, I ain't never heard that one, y'all.
Say that one more time. Say that one more time.
Be on knees. You can't even come around with a watermelon that nigga. You gotta go over there.
I don't do watermelon. I took that stereotype serious.
Well, not the new shit, but the old shit.
I got one in the but I might go to eat some of this one because I'm growing.
Right.
I gave all them white folks all these stereotypes back long time ago.
You think that's a clone fruit?
My 28, how old are you? 29. My 29-year-old always talking about the clones and the this and the that. Man, them white folks do what they do. They gonna kill their damn self. I'm not scared of them, period. I don't care what they do.
You don't eat watermelon, bro?
I literally stopped.
Because of the stereotype. That's a stereotype.
Just for the hell of it.
I'm taking my time. I'm trying to learn something. I can't waste the elder time.
I don't do no stereotypes whatsoever.
Ooh, man, you going in heavy right now, Pop.
A lot of times I keep myself out of certain situations. That way it won't come up. So I ain't gotta get out my cash.
Ooh, that's heavy.
Okay. But people still eat. I might eat some tomorrow with them. Okay. But I ate a honeydew the other day though. You talking about kids?
Honeysuckle in, right? Yeah.
Honeydew. You don't know when to stop. You know.
Yeah, I know what that is.
You don't know when to stop. I asked my son. I say, "How far you supposed to go down in it?"
That's from Curtis Mayfield right there. That's what that is. That's what that is. That's what I remind me of. Yeah.
I say, hey, Pops, you don't do no stereotypes, right? So, white people ain't no such thing as no superior white folks, right?
Superior to who?
Shit, they damn sure ain't superior to me. I know they ain't
Okay.
superior to you.
I thought you were asking me a question. Hey, anybody who will fix their mouth to say all this and all of that or this or that is all crazy.
Excuse me, 1,000 pardons.
You said it's already what?
Crazy as hell.
You already see the raise, but you don't know.
I mean, to think that you done met 10 Negroes in your life, and to think that you are better than 10 million niggas? Oh, shit.
Listen, check this out. Think about in hell, right? Crazy in hell, right? Think about crazy in hell. Everybody always use references of hell, right? They always say shit is good as hell. She fine as hell. That thing was good. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean, right? But hell, they use hell, right? And then to breathe,
two hockey sticks.
To breathe, right? To breathe, you gotta hell. You gotta inhale. Right? So we live in hell. Our heat, we got two heels on our feet, which is heels, and we on bed. And we got L's and we are he. We got two elbows and limbs on our legs with just two legs. So he is L. He is an L. If you knew that she was flesh, you know that she was in shell. Hell's kitchen, which is shell. She is inside of there. Shell's inside of Hell's.
Okay. And again, all right, tonight, we're here on the earth, right? If the sun go out, it's gonna be jet black.
Come on now.
That's a shell.
Come on, Pops.
Hold on. The sun go out every night. He go out there.
I know it don't.
He go out. I mean,
I know.
He go out in the street.
Hey, hold up. Hey, hold up. Hey, who's excuse my friend. Who said that dumb shit?
Huey said that. Look, check it out. I'm saying.
Oh, he proud about that too. He go out every night, Huey.
Yeah, listen, I said it. I'm in the stew pot.
Hey, so it's set to then, right? And right.
And listen, though, if that's what you think, I'm saying if he go
I know that's you. Listen, he go out every night.
Hey, listen, I'm the son, right? I'm the son. Hear me out for 1 second.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm the son. Your son was just outside right now.
Hey, y'all can't get this nowhere else but on the Huey P station.
Your son. The sun
Please
goes
believe
out.
it. Hit that like button.
Is the sun gonna go out? Ask your sons, is they gonna go out? They might go outside and get something to eat. They might go out to eat. The sons go out to eat. They might go out to eat.
Hey, right now they're setting.
Yeah, but there's places in the world where the sun literally doesn't really go down for a long time. The sun doesn't go down like damn there. There's places in the world where the sun doesn't even set.
Okay, speak on it. You got
places like
on that one. Yeah.
So places around the world where the sun doesn't rise or set like for a long period of time.
Go out to sea though. The sun goes outside. He's outside. He's out. The sun is outside the sea. He's out.
But he's been out there. Yeah, been out there.
They say it's about 200 million miles from here.
Whatever they say.
Come on.
It's been outside.
And listen, is he 93 million miles away? Is he 93 million
Why
miles
they
away?
want to separate you so far from your daddy?
Nearly 3 months. 3 months for the sun to set in certain parts of this world.
This finna get
Imagine
good. Now,
that. You get no nighttime for like 3 months.
If the sun is 93 million miles away and stars is light years away, you mean to tell me that I can look with my eyes that's infrared light years away, which is light, which is infrared beam light? I'm beaming the infrared light.
So you saying how far away is it?
Well, it be hot over here. I don't know everybody else. Man, I'm in Nevada.
Real quick. Y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I've been trying to say something for the longest. Prophet Pre, you said that the sun is places that the sun stays up for 3 full months, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So during those Those 3 full months that the sun is staying up in that place, right? What's going on in the rest of the world? Where's
Go
our
now.
sun?
So
Tell me where
It
our
goes
sun
on.
is, brother.
It's going on like how it usually goes on. It's just like over here, like you know what I mean. You'll come up like 6, 7
Great question,
a.m.
guys. Great question.
and go down there.
Wait. How can it come up over here if it's somewhere else just still shining for 3 full months and not moving, honey?
That is facts, man. I
actually,
had a friend.
actually, it do move. It just stay on the
It
horizon.
moves, but I had people that took vacations to like damn near place in
But
Greenland,
Pops is
Finland.
saying like he gonna hit it. He gonna like when move out the way.
And they're Iceland, like places in Iceland
Let's
and
give
shit
it
like
to
that.
Pop.
Like, there's certain places in the world where the sun stays up for damn near. They don't get nighttime like how we have it.
I'm not doubting what you're saying happens. What I'm asking you though is if that's going on, right? If the sun, the one sun, if the sun, right,
That's the point.
is in that place for 3 full months, brother, how is it that anywhere else is experiencing that sun and for those 3 months? That means that it's dark everywhere else for 3 months.
Yeah,
It would have to be
that is
dark
a good question.
everywhere else, brother.
That
Do you
is
hear
a
what
good
I'm saying?
question.
Right.
Yeah.
Take your time,
There's
Daddy.
some
Take your
serious.
time.
That's a good question.
But
you see me now, like if we're going into like, for example, we're going to talk about like a lot of believers in the flat and global Earth type shit and all these talk. If you really go into it, there is light other than the sun. The sun doesn't give you all the light. The sun is a spotlight. It's a luminary.
But
So there's light beyond the sun.
Wait a minute.
All
Wait
the
a
sun
minute.
gonna
Talk
go
about
back
it.
to you.
Talk about it, but at the same time, we can always be respectful. We can disagree, right?
No, man. We talk like family over here. We talk like family,
Right.
man.
We can disagree,
It's
but we can
family.
always be
We have this
respectful.
we have this conversation. Cause I would like
Look,
to know,
it's
like
just
what
a
sister
thought.
just
Look,
asked right
look,
there. That's a
watch
good
it.
question that she
Like
just
a
asked.
belief, like a belief is just a thought. That's all. The
No, but
fucking
it's not only that; it's experience also. Because I have people that took trips to places where literally they didn't get nighttime.
yeah, but they still had to get the vac though.
Right. Okay, but again, that was the rationale. I think she want the panel to understand that since you're saying that this here happens, we need to understand that that we still have that same sun, that we're still seeing it.
That part.
So we should be more
My thing is,
with
I think
that's
we
a
all
crazy.
got
I
our
never
own.
really looked
What
at
about
that shit.
with the science behind it.
Yeah,
Okay,
which
how
I
is
think how
possible?
we all got our own sun. I think that the sun and the moon is in our face. They the closest stars that we've seen in our face. They are eyes. They literally the sun in our eyes when we rise.
Make you see.
The eyes rise. What? They are the light.
Yeah. Okay, now and as y'all know, I am a Mason and all that, so I understand symbols and
Well, no,
allegories and
this
shit right
not
there.
no judgment,
Okay,
elder.
but
We ain't not
excuse
even
me,
gonna
listen
play it
to
like
me,
that. This
listen
all
to me,
family.
please.
We all family. Let's go.
But hey, that the
Let's go,
SUN
Pop.
that we got out there, that's the only one in this galaxy, a universe. What's the name of this thing?
That part.
I know.
Take your time, man. Take your time. Take your time. Go ahead.
But
that's what it
let's say that. Okay, I don't see the same sun you see, even though
Come
we
on.
see the same sun. Okay,
Come on.
okay, because it's about perspective. It's like drawing a six on the ground.
Yes,
If
sir.
I stand on one side, you on the other side. I see one thing, you see the other thing.
Right. It's all
Okay?
going around.
And we
Yep.
can argue the rest of
Absolutely.
our life about it. See, but let's go back to the lecture at hand, though. The marvelous thing about looking for the truth is that you get to look and you get to decide for yourself. Okay? And the great thing about the truth is not what is true, but it do not change because you don't believe it.
Ooh, man.
Come on now. Come on now.
Ooh, man.
Hey,
Come on.
hold on.
Come on. Come
The
on.
truth
Come
do
on.
not change because
Take
you
your
do
time.
not
Take
believe
your
it.
time, elder. Take your time. Goddamn.
Hey, what this? I'm
Come
saying
on,
a
man.
killer.
You ain't hitting below the
A
belt,
killer
bro.
Hold on.
is a killer anywhere in the world.
Right. No, nigga, that's a switch off the tree. Nigga, we all bear good fruit. Guess what? We gonna get the job done right now. Right? Come on, let's go.
That's it. You ain't like he wouldn't made you go. You made us go get the switch off the tree.
And again, all we gotta do as people, as groups, if everybody do something, do what you see need to be done. Okay.
Yes,
We
sir.
have a bad habit of trying to force our beliefs or our
Ooh,
knowledge
man.
or our insight on other people. No, if that shit really work, let me see you working.
Job
Hey,
done.
hey, Sister Soul. I need a female's
sir.
perspective right here. I want to know, like, what do you think about that though? What's in your mind when I said that shit? Like, what do you feel
Give
about
us a
that?
precept.
What's going on
Give
there?
us a
About yes, exactly which part, baby. I've been saying a lot. I'm sorry. It's not that I'm not
That
listening.
part
I just
where
want to
like
listen.
there's parts in the world that's like so like the sun, like they have sun, they don't get nighttime like we do.
What do I think about that?
What do people?
I just
Everybody, what do you
believe.
think about it? But like you first, I want to know like what do you?
I,
For me, it's
I
kind of weird.
personally believe that it's more of a space or area, right? Now, I've lived in different places. I lived in Chicago, which is Midwest, right? Then I moved north to New York. I lived there for like 20 some odd years, and now I'm in Texas. During the move, or before I even moved here, I moved my daughter here, right? And we drove back. We drove here. I took a plane back, but then I drove back here when I moved, right? Coming here, when they say coming from up north down south, right? The first thing I know, it confirmed for me that the map is upside down, that they tell us this is how the map is and all that.
Yeah,
So that was
there's
that's a
something
full
going on.
blown out
She's
lie.
well
Okay,
traveled,
something is wrong.
y'all. Let's
Then
put it like that.
Hey, so excuse me for just a minute. I be watching the news or watching the weather report, right? And I be okay, if we're here in the sun, what in the hell going on here? Huh? But something ain't quite right. Go ahead, finish the story, dear.
No problem, sir. Yeah, so basically when coming here, right, what I noticed was the sun was getting lower. Like every state, as we came closer and closer and closer and closer, to down south, I'm getting closer to the sun. So that was a bald faced lie.
Sister Someone made me
I would
bow to
not be
her.
getting, the sun should have been getting further away. In each state I was in, it should look further away if I was going down. That's the first thing it confirmed. The second thing that I noticed was that the brightness of the sun, it literally like sitting there, like it looked like you could almost like touch it. And they talk about, oh, it's millions
Did
and
you
millions and millions
notice?
of miles. That's a lie. That's another lie. So then it made me also think about the fact that when you just said that, right, we're thinking about the sun being in a place, right? So when they say, oh, the sun is setting, this, and that, I was trying to take a picture yesterday. It was like bright red. Did y'all see the red sun yesterday or
Come
no?
on, come on,
I'm
goddess.
thinking,
Come on, goddess.
I'm
Talk
thinking
about it.
those
Tell
areas.
about it. Don't tell nobody.
Okay.
No,
Okay. So basically, with the sun, with the sun, right? With the sun so-called setting, right? When it goes so-called down, it's only like setting to a certain place. So that place where you're saying like, oh, every 3 months or whatever, they're still saying.
Yeah.
That's what
I
Pop
believe
was saying.
that
What's that girl name?
That's a
I
But check this
believe
out, Sister
She ain't
Soul.
no gold.
Wait,
She
y'all,
ain't no
You see
girl.
all
That's
those,
a
you see all
goddess.
those
That's
places,
while
you
y'all
see all those
talking,
places
like
where the sun like
that.
stays up for a long time. Guess what they all
wait
have in
1
common?
second. I'm gonna be done.
That's
2
heavy.
seconds, y'all. Can I finish this real quick thought?
Yes, ma'am.
Let me just answer this for him real quick, so I'll be done because y'all just throwing me off. I'm sorry. It ain't y'all, it's me. So
My bad.
basically,
It's just out of love. It's
no,
out
I
of
know,
love.
Beast. I
My
know, you know
fault.
how
My
everybody
fault.
is, babe. I just get distracted sometimes because it's a personal injury. So basically, when it comes to that, so with the sun, right? I believe it's in this place. So when it sets there in that place where you're saying that it's sitting there for like the 3 months, this is the place that it's at. Now, as you know, that the round Earth thing, I don't believe in that. So I believe that this being a solar place and being in the reality that we're in when it comes to the physical components versus the spiritual world. So, there's different levels and there's the different, dimensions and everything that we got to deal with. When it's sitting in that area in those 3 months, it's going to shift because everything else is shifting, just like the clock does on this earth does. The clock is based off of that. That's why we have a clock. That's why they try to keep us trapped in this time thing, in the
Come
time
on,
zones
goddess.
and all these different
Come
things.
on.
But that sun is sitting there. And when it's rising, so called, in the other places, we're seeing it because it's just that light. Like Huey was saying, it's like it's something inside of us because we are part of that same ether, the same light, the same energy that is everything, and everything that is the one source, which is the God, which is what everybody say. It's a source. It's we can't even put a name on it. I just say
Right.
whatever.
Yeah.
So when we
The source
think
works.
about that sun, right? That sun is us. It's inside of us. So when it's rising, when we're going through things, this, and that, I believe that plays a part in that too. Now I do believe there's a physical because of the manipulation we're caught up in because we're in this reality because of all the manipulation that we're bound into. I'll say that we're birthed into. This is why they say we birth into sin. We're birthed into sin because once we come into the physical, we're in this realm, and this is where we can be trapped at until we get to a essence or a spirit where we're actually able to ascend and get away from the spiritual madness, where and get away from the physical madness, because this is the encasement of what's going on with this is the simulation, this is the fake reality. So that sun is a manipulative tool because it's a mental thing. This is what people don't get. We caught up in this because we're all a part of the same thing. We're all a part of that grass outside. We're all a part of the tree I'm looking at. We're all a part of the same thing. You're a part of me. I'm a part of you. We're all the one source because it's all energy, and the energy is all connected. It's never died. It never goes anywhere. The only thing it's done is being caught up in the manipulation of this world in the physical matter because of the things that they say, the devil and all this other stuff. But it's really just a physical matter, and it's being able to be ascend from this in a spiritual realm. You have to. This is the only way we can get away from this mess. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I talk about it all the time, but it's like it's kind of hard to say all this real quick, but it's so much inside of us that we got to recognize and realize and see to be able to
Take your
connect
time,
to the
guys.
one true
You got
source. And when we connect to that one true source, then we will have the realization of all this stuff. Even seeing this so-called sun rising, the moon rising, all this stuff is fake, bro. The sky is even fake. This is a fake blue sky. It's a blue-gray fake. We see like 4 or 5 different clouds because the dimensions and things are diminishing because the sun's solar power is real strong right now because of the age we're in. So right now, this is that golden age. When they were telling us when we would look you here, oh, the golden age is to come. The golden age, that's that corona period, the golden sun. This is a time of space with the astrological stuff that's going on. And this is just a matter of fact. So they're playing with this stuff because we're not aware of it. We don't understand. I ain't gonna say we, I'm saying certain people.
There you
But
go.
some people don't
Okay.
understand what's going on with this and they're getting caught up in it. And this is why we can't get away from this fake reality because it's all manipulation of the solar because they're using the ether and they're playing with the ether. They're using different things within the sky. And this is what's messing with us and we cannot get to our spiritual place. Pretty much. I don't know if I said something went off subject, bro, but that's all that.
No, you know the funny part is, hey, Sister Soul, you know the funny part about this shit is, you see those places that have that sun, like for like damn near, how long, like 3 months and shit like that.
But
you see the thing that they have in common. Guess what? They're all a part of what they call like the center.
And now,
like how some people say Mount Meru.
When Sister Soul hit that thing about the 3-month thing and the son being at home, that struck a chord there, because what we forget sometimes. I tried to hit it on it earlier about the rise and the setting thing. The sun is moving too true enough, but we're the one who doing the spinning. Okay. So in order for to be at that angle, I say in the wintertime when what's the girl name from the Greek mythology thing? Where she get kidnapped and go to Hades for 3 months? Y'all don't do Greek mythology? Okay. But consider this here. The sun, if it wasn't for the sun, whatever it is, it will be dark in our space. If you go back to the scripture, he said he made 2 lights. The light that we deal with lights up the darkness. So somewhere there's a light that light up the light. I know.
And
there's light above the sun. There's light above the sun, because I've seen even videos where people are driving like a jet or a like an airplane over the sun. They're looking down at the sun.
Is that right? Okay. That's because it is doing what we call setting. Okay. I bet you money that it's wherever it's at, it's outside of our atmosphere. Right.
Well, okay, so the firmament they talk about in Genesis, right? And in the Bible, firmament.
Okay. But
the firmament.
Okay, but do you
that
remember
divides
the waters
above
from
and the waters below?
Yeah, but some waters above too. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
saying that the
that
sun
the
is on
firmament
this side of
divides
the
the
water.
waters above from the waters below. That thing.
Yeah, okay, but the sun is on
There's
this side
videos
of
I'm seeing from all my research is showing me like the sun is under the firmament.
Yes. Okay, and I'm saying that down here is dark. We are dwelling in the darkness. And every now and then, when we spin, we get a little light. Okay, it's like the whole earth is saying one lamp. I hear y'all.
Oh, Sister Soul, somebody must have got out because I know they ain't finna just let him get away up here.
Right. Yes, a soul gone.
I'm like, somebody gone.
Everybody left with
they had to
me,
live
you,
with
and
the song. I'm
friend
like,
in my
you
turn.
too much.
So,
about something that's spinning around here. Only thing that's
how often
spinning.
y'all do this?
Oh, check this out. Everything ain't nothing spinning there, but above our dome, where we at down
Hey
here.
Huey, hey Huey, you gotta drop the link in the chat, man. You gotta put a link in the chat.
Right.
But yeah, everything is the only thing is spinning is money make the world go round. When you see that we out here on level ground, everything is flat down here on the ground. We ain't outside and water just spinning all around us and orbiting around 60,000 miles an hour around.
But Huey, you see how they have to sacrifice trees in order to make that money go around. They have to sacrifice trees. You know what I mean? They just sacrifice in nature.
Trees, and if the world was spinning that fast, the trees would bend. They wouldn't be looking straight up. The planes wouldn't take up and be able to fall on level ground. Check this out.
And again,
the ground would be moving. If the ground was moving, a plane would go up in the air outside of gravity, and let the earth spin around it when the earth come around. You feel me? And just wait to land. They ain't gotta move.
I hear you. Hey, I hear you. I say, but
Oh, wait. I heard the thunder crack, and now listen.
They say the earth is flat. I hear.
I heard a parting in the sky. A parting.
Right outside.
I'm a body. I body the whole earth. I said the earth is a body.
Wait a minute. Look at this. Y'all hear this? Y'all hear that?
The earth is a body. Mother Earth. Mother.
I ain't
Earth
said
is
shit.
female.
I ain't said
The earth
nothing.
gives birth.
Bro.
Like a
I ain't
female.
said nothing. I ain't said nothing. Look. That's all. That's just what's happening right now. Do you hear the sound of the raindrops? Like candy rain? No,
all right,
man,
brother.
No. Fuck the candy, nigga. This is hell. This is hell.
Wisdom seeker. So I won't be laughing at my wife for a minute. She just got home.
Look, wait, y'all don't see my screen. Wait. Okay, wait a minute. Hold the line. Hold the line.
I actually enjoyed it. I will see y'all again.
Yes,
I was pleasantly surprised. Peace.
Nigga, I went on my two. I went on these ones. I went on those. I went on those right there, right? I went on my 2 ones, right? The one that I was getting.
Bro Book.
Nigga, I was sweating. Look, nigga, this is why I had the towel. I had the towel right here.
He gone, y'all. He gone. He responded to Wisdom Seeker there. He can hear y'all in the back. But he gone.
My bad. Oh, go ahead, brother. My bad. 1,000 pardons.
No, you good. He was talking to Bro Book. You good. Go ahead, Beast.
Mr. Book gone?
Yeah, Mr. Book gone.
Oh, man. Last thing I heard was Sister Soul something, and my phone just died. I'm like, man.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I was trying to build with you. I was trying to build you on some shit. I don't even remember what I was asking you, to tell you the truth. I'm on my fucking shit right now, my beer, you know. My liquor. I didn't remember what I was asking you. I was asking you something. I wanted to build on some shit. I'm wondering how you felt about something.
I know that. You were saying something about it being the center, I think.
Yeah. What I'm seeing is these places that have that 3 months of sun and all that shit. What I'm seeing in common with those places, they're closer to the equator or what they call the center of the earth.
Do they
That
have
33rd
daylight
degree
saving
access.
times, bro? Do they have that or no?
Wow, that's crazy. That's just what I thought when you said that. I'm thinking like, okay, so that's got to be
Okay, so these
Uh-oh.
let's talk about Greenland and
Uh-oh.
Iceland and
Listen to
Finland, all these
listen to the
land.
answer. Listen to the guys.
I'm
Look.
saying, like, these places are all closer to where they call the North Pole.
Okay, so that's why.
Nigga,
So
they
that
done
makes sense.
knocked the whole fence
So,
down.
so basically, the
Come
explanation
on, let's
that
go,
we
y'all. Man, fuck it.
So you see that now. They're all closer to the North Pole. So let's figure it out. If the sun is rotating around us, right?
Let's go. Let's go.
What makes? I'm trying to think. Like, what makes it?
Nigga, fear what? Nigga, I ain't fearing nothing. I'm part of that.
It's still moving though.
Look at this. Let's go. Let's go, nigga. That's in Nevada, nigga. That's in
Like,
Las
this is
Vegas.
something like. This is something like really tricky
Special
right
weather
here. I'm trying to think
report,
about this.
Look, whether you are or you ain't. Look. Nigga, we typhooning over here. I don't know what everybody else doing. Nigga, fuck that jab, man.
Yo, beast mode.
Fuck that jab. Look, we
Yo.
typhooning over here. We
Yo, beast mode.
typhooning right now. Live in the red. Wait a minute. Y'all want
Yo, beast mode. You hear me?
nigga, we typhooning over here. Huh? No? 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 All right. What's up? Watch this. Watch how my gods and my goddesses grow. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Nigga, we getting wet right now. Nigga, we done already deposited the seed in the fucking soil, nigga. We ain't even tripping on no soil, nigga. Nigga, be gone. That part.
Yo, beast mode. You hear me?
That part. Be gone. Look, this is how me and the ancestors roll. Look, nigga, every Sunday, nigga, I was doing this. Nigga, I was putting my windshield wipers on. Right? Right? So I can see some shit. Nigga, this is what we going through right now. Y'all on live. Y'all don't think this shit live like this. But okay. When the phone get wet up, don't put it on me. All right? There it is. There it is. There it is. Wait. No, it's not thick like that, right? No, it don't mean that. Nigga, that's my gutter, nigga. Nigga, that's my gutter. We already raised up. Wait a minute. Nigga, we in the street. Wait a minute. Hold on.
When we brainstorm, because it comes down to the brain, the drain.
We in the street right now. Look at this, nigga. You can't drink off of that? No. You don't know how to purify that, nigga? It's gonna go right down in the rocks. Watch this. Watch this. You hear it? You hear what it sounds like? Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Nigga, you ain't have to do shit. Nigga, only thing we had to do was our dance. And we did. We did. Wait, oh, nigga, don't give him no rewards for that. No, bullshit. He get some rewards for that. They did it. Huey P, Pops, Sister Soul, right? Sir Drop, right? Pre, the brethren, right? Right? Everybody did it. Wisdom, thank you, brother. You did it. You done did it. Right? And I know we had our differences in the look, nigga, we made it rain. Nigga, we
It's raining right here too, bro. It's raining where I'm at too, bro.
I got sunshine.
It's thunderstorming over here.
I'm cool. I'm digressing. My bad. 1,000 pardons, fam. I just say what I feel. Wouldn't be no me wisdom without you, bro. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. Look, look, and what's the odds though? Nigga, we done hit the lottery 3 times over. What's the odds? Look, what's the odds? You said, guess what? I ain't gonna even talk no. Look, wisdom ain't gonna talk no more. No, that no wisdom. He got a tree where he came from. On my mama's mama. Ooh, nigga, that's nigga. Never mind. I'm digress. Y'all go ahead. Y'all got it.
So how you feel about Sister Soul? You on that like the center of the earth type knowledge or type shit?
Somewhat. I'm centered in myself, so I'm pretty sure I could talk about it. Let's go.
So when you say Greenland, is that land on our side that peaks into the center of the earth type shit?
Okay.
You talk about Greenland? Because on this list right now, I'm seeing Greenland.
Okay.
Hey, look
On
though.
that list.
Hey, look though. How it's cutting up. Look, y'all see that? Y'all don't see that in my nose? Look, you see it in my nose? No? Too close? For comfort? Look, this is in my nose. Look. The phone wet. Y'all seen the drops come on the phone. Look. This shit on look, watch it. Watch how I plug this shit up. Wait, watch it. You think I've received any complication? Look, it's plugged up. It's plugged up. Look, we charging. Hey, thank y'all, man. Thank y'all. I release.
Okay, so what you said now, Pre? You said Greenland is
Yeah, it's one of those places like in certain times of like in a year, there's certain points, not every year, I'm guessing, with some of these places. But it was like a certain point where in 1 year, like it'll take 3 months where they get nighttime.
right.
And it's saying here from April to August. I'm noticing like I know Greenland is on there and they say that's closer to the center, or a piece of Greenland peaks into the center.
Well, don't they say that about I think maybe Alaska or somewhere
Alaska is on the list also.
Okay, Alaska. I know that's one of the.
Hold on, let me read the list right here. Quick, let me read this list.
What other place?
Just Google right here.
There's a couple. I'm not real good with geography, brother, and history. I just know certain things just from information that stick to me. But I do. I know what you're talking about. I just can't name the places, so I don't want to get too much into that particular.
Finland, Norway.
Okay, Norway. Yeah, Finland.
Alaska, Iceland, Russia.
Yeah, Russia definitely.
Sweden.
They barely get any sun at all.
Sweden and Norway.
So I'm thinking like a lot of those places I believe are inorganic places. For some reason, I feel like those places are places that are part of the free zones and with the fake ice that was manipulated to cause other destruction.
All those places, it sounds like those places seem like no offense, I'm not a racist dude or nothing, but it seemed like white man territory. Yeah. Like those places don't seem, I don't know, like they're close to the equator. They don't seem.
But I hear you. Yeah, definitely. And it's crazy because they're all, very cold. They have these mountains.
Yeah, it's like cold territories.
Yeah. So you have to look at those things. I mean, certain things. I mean, the fact is what. Oh, I'm being prejudiced because the mountain's there. Shit, I didn't build it, and I didn't make it cold. I didn't make the snow. I mean, it's amazing.
Going on there. Something is going on there. I'm trying to figure this shit out now because this is the first day I'm looking into this. Like, I never really made that connection. Yeah. After this conversation, I'm like looking at it now. Like, there's something there. I gotta do some research. Yeah, and Beast, you in the you in the blizzard right now. So I hear like fucking like hailstorms.
When you think about that, right, too, that has a lot to do with different blood types and the frequencies that's in the blood type. A lot of times, like it's different things, with the blood. So when it comes to your
You into the
blood
blood type thing too, sis?
type and different things with, damn, this shit is like, hold on a second, bro. I can't really think.
The frequencies of blood types, eh?
This, I can't mute. Oh, it stopped. Okay, so yeah, so the blood types, when it comes to the blood types and the different things that our bloods are adaptable to, like people don't know certain foods make you better if you got a certain blood type, all that
Right.
has the frequency of the blood, right? So thinking about that, they're in certain zones that are very icy cold, this, and that, and they have a different type of frequency in their blood. With us taking us out of certain areas or moving out of certain areas, it would change or make a difference in the frequency coding that's inside of your blood because the frequency gonna change. Being on a different latitude lines and different things of that nature when people come from like not being in their original place and all that stuff. So it make me think
Yeah.
about how the moving around of the so-called places. If we're thinking about physical stuff, remember I was just saying earlier, but don't forget how I feel about the physical and the spiritual, bro, just to say that. But since we're talking this, I just want to talk on that sense too. But when it comes to that physical aspect, I believe that has a lot to do with it too, being the fake and the, bringing in the inorganic stuff. When you think about when you watch any type of scientific movie or anything, when they say, oh yeah, they made these clones or they got these beings they making or they making something different or whatever the case may be, they're always in some cold lab or they putting them in these freezers or they're putting them in these certain things in order for these things to stay alive. So I would think when creating species or different things or people doing alchemy when it comes to specimens of genes and DNA, and they've been doing that for years, so why wouldn't they have been doing it way back when? So you know what I'm saying? Those are just things for people to think about. I mean, I can't
Hey,
say for
sister
sure
soul.
things. It's just my
Sister
thought.
soul.
Yeah.
I don't know if I don't know if it's me. It might be me, man. I'm wondering, like, maybe a little slower now, but we were talking about the sun and these places that's where months it goes months at a time before nighttime and all that shit happens in their area or whatever, and how it connects to the center. What does the blood type have to do with what we're talking about? What were you connecting right there?
Because you said that remember we just said that this is supposedly where the center is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're thinking about the center and coming from the different areas, now in the North Pole, like I said, the map, but you know how they have us, oh, this is a map and it's upside down, this, and that. I believe the map, like the old map they had, where the everything in the center is that big mountain, which is the North Equator. There's the center, and there's like the four corners of the earth. I believe that really. So when we're thinking about that, if a person is from those areas where it's cold, where it's cold, not so much cold, they made it cold, or people would insinuate or make things colder, it would change certain things in the atmosphere. They make fake snow now. Who's to say what type of technical stuff? Like now people think things that are technical are new, but this shit is old and we only got some of it. This stuff way more advanced than what we be using or been using. You know what I'm saying? So when we think about stuff that could have been created to cause havoc or to cause displacement of lands and people, and start part of the what's going on now with the simulation and all these different things that we're living through now, which we know a lot of this stuff. I know for a fact that a lot of the shit is like terraform. I mean, I'm a sky watcher. I'm a sun gazer, so I know what be going on.
Yeah, me
So
too.
I mean, I see it. I see the fake clouds. I done seen where shit the damn sky was like half one way is looking one way over here, and the other half is looking another way. The shades off. I done seen where the freaking I'm videoing the moon and the moon blinking. It started blinking like it was a glitching. I mean, different type of weird shit. Like, I mean, I see stuff all the time that confirms stuff for me that I'm not just thinking this stuff. And my spirit has shown me so many things, and I read things and medical stuff, scientific stuff. It confirms a lot of things for me. So I'm a person that go on my personal information, my personal journey, and the things I've experienced and seen versus stuff that seems to be sensible or whatever
Yeah.
the case may be. So when we think about moving out of the zones, brother, when the reason I brought that up when you were saying that about the sun is because like I said, the earth moving, or shifting, because the sun is not like you said, if it's not going down or whatever somewhere else, how are we seeing it? Why isn't it dark here? You got to think about these things. So something else is going on. So
But it's
obviously,
moving. Yeah, that's the thing, because it's moving. It's
right.
rotating. So how the hell is it still bright in a certain area if it's rotating?
Right, right. So this is the stuff to think about. So you have to think, how could it be doing that? So there has to be something going on than what we actually believe as far as, oh, this sun is in the sky and it's going down. You know what I'm saying? So this is when you have to go inside and try to figure out these things, or try to calculate what you can from facts and so on and so forth. So would you bring
I'm
that
wondering.
about the sun, I'm just hearing and feeling that a lot of that has to do with that. That's why I was
Because
bringing all that
we
up.
know there's light. There's light beyond the sun. Like if there was no sun, right, we'll still have light because there's light above the sun.
But
Like
how
there's
does that
something
equate
else there.
for you seeing the sun if it's somewhere else?
But that's what I'm wondering. If there are they, I
That's
guess
what
I'm
we
guessing that the sun is not actually there, but it's still light.
But it's how is it a light when you see a sun in the sky though? If
Oh,
it's
if
just
you see a
light,
sun.
if it's
Oh,
not the sun. See what I'm saying? So how is it the sun if the sun is somewhere else shining for 3 full months? How can it come over here and help us?
maybe what if they're mistaking it though? Cause we like just think about it. I know, like from what I researched throughout these years, I know that there's light beyond the sun. Like the sun is a spotlight,
Right.
right?
Sun is a fake light. It's not even the real light that you're looking at.
Right.
So it's
And that's a whole nother conversation. That's a whole nother conversation we can have.
no,
That's a
that's
whole
the
nother.
whole conversation. That's what we get into. That you're asking
Yeah.
questions, so we got to discover this. I want you to look at
Yeah.
stuff. I don't like putting stuff in people's head, but we got to think of what makes sense. Now you said it's the spotlight. Since you said that, I can say to you, brother, that there's more
Fake
than one
light.
sun being shown all over the world, and a lot of it is because that it's fake sun. It's a fake sun. They want to put a premise of certain things as far as like the longitude and altitude of places, as far as like time zones, implicating fake time zones and all this shit. I'm sorry, and all this stuff. So with them doing these things, right? These are the manipulations. So when there's a spotlight in the sky, when we see that spotlight, then we know that this is not a real sun. You've seen the real sun before. I'm pretty sure, at least when you was a kid, you've seen the sun laid in the grass, looked up, I don't know, at the beach, whatever. So we've all seen the real sun. So we know sometimes when we look, we like, damn, that ain't really a sun. It's a bright ass light, but that ain't
Even
no
right
sun.
now, okay. Even right
Or
now, I don't know what time it is for you where you are, sis. What time it is for you. But I'm looking in the sky right now, right? I'm not looking directly at the sun. I can see where the sun is, but beyond the sun, the sky is damn near light blue, right? It's like there's a brightness in the sky. Oh, and
Right.
that the sun is not giving that brightness, right?
Right. Because, brother, it is not it's not a light that you're seeing. It's a fake sky, brother. It's a terraformed sky. It's a fake simulated sky. It's not even real. The blue is not even a real blue. It's not a
I
blue
like
sky
that.
you're looking up at. You're not looking at the night sky and the sun. No, all that is not really that, brother. That's the whole point. This is a manipulation of your mind to make you think that from the stuff that they're doing. And they put these things up there. They literally draw the shit in the sky all the time. People, oh, the chemtrails, this, and that. So the chemtrails that they put out for years and years and years and years, they have technical information that connects to these things, brother. And they literally are forming pictures in the sky, fake clouds, all type of
You
stuff.
believe in a lot of shit I believe in then. Okay, all right. I'm seeing this. You basically, okay, I can build with you. Okay. All right. So you know about the simulation you know about the LSD, the LCD sky shit that they're doing.
Yes, brother, definitely.
Project Bluefield, entropic
Yes,
phenomenon, all this
yes,
bullshit.
the mirrors in our electromagnetic field, the blocking
You're right.
of our hemisphere, all that
Okay,
shit.
so you're on my level now. Okay.
Yes, definitely, for
I'm
sure.
seeing. Awesome. All right. So my questions when I'm asking these questions is basically to make people just think about it, but it's like you already know the answers, like in a sense, you know. So you know I'm talking, you know I'm coming from now.
Well, I know where you're coming from. I don't like to say, "Oh, I know the answer." Like, "Oh, yeah, I got the answers" or something.
Yeah, but you know, you have idea. You pretty much know about. You just broke it down right there, sir. That is some deep shit, though. How they're like the illusion that we're living in.
I'm coming in on my other phone. This phone about to die, and I only had 5% on it.
That illusion is crazy that we're living in right now. I'm telling you, man. You look into the blue fuel and toxic phenomenon type shit. That's some deep shit. All these things, Project Blue Beam and all this shit. Some hardcore shit right there. Change your mind about life, make you look into reality. Fuck my lad. Shit.
Yeah, I want to ask Brother Book about that. I was like, dang it, he off. See what he thought about that, you know.
You got a channel, Sister Soul? You got a channel?
Yep, it's my name, Sister Soul, Main Radio, MANE Radio.
That's it, the YouTube channel?
Yep.
So,
And it's Sister Star.
I'm
A
gonna
lot
try to
of people
build with
look
you a
at
little bit.
something else, but yeah. I think it'd be hard to find.
You subscribe to my channel? No?
I'm not sure. I believe so. I know I've seen a couple of your videos pop up. It may be because we're associated through different people. I'm not sure, but I'll subscribe. Once you subscribe, you know how you can subscribe back.
Hey Huey, you ain't on my channel too, yo? Is Huey here?
I think Huey doing something. He probably here, but he just listed. What you cooking up over there, Beast? I see you brewing something, bro.
Hold up. Give me a second.
My bad. I'm just trying to catch this rainwater real quick. Cause like,
Oh, it's raining. Oh yeah, you and Huey said it's raining.
one time in the story, they said that the rainwater was detriment. But nigga, we know how to swim, so I'm cool on that theory. But I know we need to drink this shit. Right. I do know that. So guess what? I leave it right there, Goddess. But thank you for the question.
Yeah.
That's how it comes. It comes garlicly and delicious like that. It just come that way. Look at that.
Right.
Look at that. It just come that way. Wait a minute, nigga. Wait, we can use it for health purposes versus a vet. Oh, nigga, let me take this.
All the chemicals and stuff in the sky, though, I would be scared of the rainwater nowadays, bro.
My bad.
I don't trust it.
You see him?
1,000 pardon. 1,000 pardon. I got a 10-gallon drum. I'm trying to.
He done hung up.
I trust he's doing this. That's how you got backyard, like, with windows open.
That was a nice conversation with Wisdom. Oh, Wisdom. I was just saying, Wisdom came on and dropped back off. What's up, Wisdom?
No, but there's some of them come back after years.
Shit, that's cool. Shit, what y'all think about Pops, man? Yeah, he
cool.
retarded, man.
I'm mad he got off. He ain't retired. I'm mad he got off. I was gonna ask him some stuff, but he got off by the time I got back on. My phone had died.
That's smart, bro. You get it.
He said he want to keep on goddamn joining the panel. He had said, you know, that he gonna link up with me and get goddamn. You know, I told him how to subscribe and stuff like that. So,
bro, that's a pleasure, bro. I can't tell y'all apart. That's crazy. I mean, but other times,
you know what I mean?
Y'all real wise, bro. I see where you get it from, bro. I'm talking about literally poised. You know what I mean? That's why he here so long. That's why y'all gonna be here a long time.
Call before they
Right.
Fuck that.
His demeanor and everything. You see, Wisdom got the same exact demeanor. When he was talking, I kept thinking it was Wisdom, and then you could hear the maturity in his voice after he talked. After he said a few sentences, I'm like, oh, that's the dad, because it sounded like Wisdom. I couldn't tell at first. It was crazy.
Hey, it was surprising me. I was like, God damn, if I said the same shit I be saying, God damn. You know what I mean? So I mean, hey, this ain't rehearsed, man. Straight up. I be telling them all the time, man. I got that smoke for you. What's that, Paul? You say you want to goddamn talk about something, let's do it. And he's like, he hard to break. He got an answer for it. Whatever you believe in, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. I like how y'all doing. He love it.
That's what's fire though, because he the wisdom and the bridge that we can build with that gap right there, and for him to enjoy it and we enjoy it the same, it served its purpose. Even if we all don't agree on everything, we were seeing eye to eye on everything, literally.
Yeah.
Like he
Exactly.
said, like y'all saying it the same way. It don't matter which way you're saying it, the truth ain't gonna lie. I don't care who know it now. That shit ain't gonna
That's
change.
right.
Regardless of what? It ain't gonna change because you don't like it. Just because you don't like it, that ain't gonna change the truth.
Admit that. They love you, man. They probably ought to put that, let them know what y'all saying about him. Yeah, he love it though, man. My mama had came in and gave him that look, like, come on, nigga, come on to the bike. You know what I mean? But she went to sleep on him. Yeah, she went to sleep on him now.
Hey,
You know
my bad.
But
Look,
you have to put that time in though.
On some bill collector shit, like I was like, okay, well, nigga, I can either stress on that shit or I can go collect this water. What my pops told me to do, right? Collect this water,
Sister
right?
Soul, I'm not seeing your
No,
channel,
okay, well, cool. I'm gonna go collect this water, man. I've been collecting it, nigga. This shit hard work though. It's
Hold on,
not.
I'm gonna put it
Sister
in
Soul,
the
you
back.
there?
Yeah, I'm putting in the back.
It ain't easy like that. Nigga, look at me. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can bring it back. Wait a minute. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Okay, can y'all see me? Huh?
You good?
You see?
No, y'all can't see me. Look.
Is it Sis
Oh, yeah,
Star,
you
right?
drink.
Sis Star.
Look at this. Y'all
Yeah,
think
you
this is
drink.
I can bring it on my child. Look.
Soul Sister, I don't see it.
Look, it was already in me from the first get, but I chose to do some extra shit.
Okay, I put it in the back, brother. You can copy and paste it and
And you
search it
see
that
how
way.
it
I ain't
passed through
copy the
though?
link. I ain't get hung up on.
The rain was just passing through.
So,
It was
The
already
rain just passed through. It'd be enough to go down the drain. Like you know how you fill the sink up and then you let it flood down. That's what just happened with that rain.
Now watch when I mix this wet water. Watch this. Watch what it do for the plant. Watch when I mix this wet water with this rainwater. Watch what happens. Matter of fact, matter of fact, I ain't gonna keep y'all looking at damn long. Nigga, we ain't got that much time.
You do live panels?
Yep. I'll probably do one later today because I've been having my grandbabies the last couple of days, but they
I'll
mom
be around
gonna be
today
home today.
still, man.
I know one thing. My pops and brother Cook and bro Cook were going love each other, boy. I ain't lying, boy. Ooh, yeah.
Oh
Them two
my
together.
goodness.
Oh man, I know he was loving it, son. Yeah.
Oh, I just subscribed. I see it now.
You know, if bro Cook, him and Cook together, it's over. We gonna have some problems.
Y'all see that? No.
We gonna have some
Oh yeah.
problems.
Mic check.
Cook.
Nobody.
You drinking that water, Beast? You better not drink that water unless you purify it.
No, I want to give y'all a close up. Look, check it out. Check it out though.
Oh.
I tell you
Look,
one
that's
thing.
Would you
lemon.
grew all that? Would you grew that yourself, Beast Mode?
He got rainwater, Wisdom. He got rainwater. He got a 5-gallon tub of he been collecting rainwater.
Oh.
Yo, I drink rainwater.
Rainwater good
I
for
drink
you?
that shit.
That rainwater
No,
good for
but,
you?
No, it's
the
too many
chemicals in the skies.
Yeah,
the
too many
chemicals in the skies are in that shit.
Used to could drink it years and years ago, but when I was little, but not now.
So
That's not good.
being that we live in a society where chemicals are in the skies, so that means the chemicals are in the rain, right?
And in the
through
air.
the pipe, in the air, right? And through the pipe system, is you're drinking shit through the pipes, right? Literally, you're drinking shit. So tell me something. What is more? What water?
What's more
Which one?
contaminants?
Out of the two, the sky water versus the pipe water, which one would you drink over the other?
Hey, bro, we eating shit, bro. Just think, fertilizer grows fruits, which is shit.
We sure do. That's a shame. We is shit. We was born shit.
We is shit. We are
was
shit.
made from shit. I mean, literally.
This is some shit. Again, this is shit. This is shit. When they were saying this is it, they were saying this is shit, but they couldn't say it. So they say
I'm putting
put this.
baking soda in there. Is it baking soda? I put that shit in all my shit. I put baking soda in everything I drink, bro. Like damn, they're like
It's some
all
shit.
water.
It's still some shit.
Baking soda and lemon or lime.
Mhm.
You
You
put
could
some
just
shit.
use lemon and mint, and it'll do the same thing,
The
alkaline the water
mint.
for you. Yep, mint leaf. Put like 10 mint leaves in a full gallon. 10 mint leaves, fresh mint leaves, and like 2 full lemons. Cut them up. Leave the skin on, and put it in there, and that alkaline your whole water.
I never heard about the mint part yet. I never heard that one yet.
Oh
The mint.
yeah, it's really good. It make it perfectly alkaline.
Yeah.
I
So you
put
say
cucumber in
lemon.
mine too. Everybody don't like the taste of cucumber, but I do. It's real cool. It make the water taste real cool and refreshing. So if you like the taste of cucumber, you could put a half a cucumber in there too with the skin on, and it tastes really good. I ain't gonna lie. To me, it do.
The cucumber. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm a person. I don't even. I'm like that too. I know we were
Okay.
talking about watermelons earlier. I don't like water. I can't. I can eat it, right? I just don't like the taste of watermelon. And even cucumbers is the same for me. I'm not like a cucumber
Yeah, a
dude.
lot of people don't like the taste, but it's fresh. I don't know why. It's fresh. It's like it tastes so
I'm trying to
light.
figure out why I don't really like the
I like
taste.
shit. I like shit. Ain't nothing like shit. If you ate some real shit,
You think that has to do anything with blood?
yeah, all of this shit.
With
So
blood,
everything is
Yeah.
being red and being blown out, which is
what
the
you mean? What
spirit.
has to do with blood?
Like the taste buds. Your taste buds connect with bloods, or you think it's a system? Because I already know your taste buds is already manufactured by the system. Like when you're
Right, right.
smoking with the weed. Like
Okay,
if you're a
you
weed
ready?
smoker and a drinker, you
Yeah,
automatically
you
get the
can't
same
even taste.
munchies,
Mm-hmm.
Ready? You
right?
know that it's you that dealing with the red eyes.
So I'm wondering, like naturally though, without that shit, is your do people come with a certain does blood come with a certain taste?
Blood with a certain taste.
Yeah, like just think about it. If I'm a person, I don't like watermelons, for example. I don't like watermelons.
So
Does
what you
that have
saying?
to
Well, it
do?
may have a taste. You're right
You
because
saying it tastes like blood to you? Have you ever tasted blood before?
Hey, relative. My bad. My
Yeah,
bad.
it's
my own
red.
blood, when I'm sucking it out, when I get cut and shit like that,
My
Right,
bad.
right. You taste it. What it tastes like?
and spitting it out, sucking out, spitting like shit.
What it tastes
I've
like?
been through that. I
What it tastes
smell
like?
blood,
Salty.
man. I bled so hard, getting stabbed and shot up. I bled so hard
What do it
where I
taste like?
smelled my blood.
Did y'all eat them?
Hey, does chicken really taste like chicken? What is
Say again,
chicken?
Huey.
Does chicken
Buffalo.
even taste like chicken?
I didn't hear that part. Does what taste like chicken?
Jamaica.
Does chicken taste like chicken?
Jamaica.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh yo. Oh yo. Oh yo.
Like if you eat a chicken, does it taste like it?
And I had chicken from different places where it didn't taste the same.
Right?
Right.
So chicken don't taste like it used to when we was, it don't taste like it did before, right?
Everything don't taste the same from when I was in my childhood. Like
So how
I
is that
tried
though?
different.
How is that? You look at it different?
Yeah, because you know how it is. If we're gonna now, this is two different conversations. Like in a sense where the shit that they're doing with the food, what they do in the fast food industry and all these places, and the stuff they add into it and all that. Yeah,
Right.
like I remember eating McDonald's as a kid, right? I don't eat McDonald's now, but I mean, like as a kid, I remember eating McDonald's. That shit tastes like fire. That was like a taste of McDonald's as a kid was like, wow. You eat that shit now, it's like, what the fuck is this?
You're like, what the
I can't eat
fuck
that
is
shit.
this?
You taste it. You can taste the
Wait, you don't like
fraudulence in
shit.
it.
So you don't like eating that shit then? You don't like eating shit?
Hell no.
What about
I can't
have
eat
you ever
fast food like that, man.
eaten anything alive?
No, I haven't.
Nothing. You ain't never
Never ate nothing alive. No.
Nothing.
Not that I can think of right now. I have never ate food alive, man. Unless it's fruits or vegetables, like you just picked freshly.
What about some meat? A deer or a bear or a cow?
Alive?
Yeah.
I never heard of that, to tell you the truth.
What about a chicken?
Unless
You
you're watching
ever-
a zombie movie or something.
You ain't never ate a chicken alive?
No, I haven't.
What about
Have you? Have you ever ate a chicken alive?
Yeah.
Alive?
Yeah, I do.
So what, you
I
didn't
do.
fry it up? You didn't cook it? You didn't like
I do
take the
rituals.
shit out of it? You didn't
Yeah, I took the shit out of it. I
you
took
didn't
the
clean
shit.
it? You didn't clean the chicken, you just ate it?
I took the shit.
Nah, I ain't like that, bro. I
Why
can't
not?
even eat meat, bro.
You don't deal with rituals?
No, I don't. No meat.
Why not?
No meat for me, bro. I don't fuck with meat like that, man.
Have you ever went and met a girl before with just meeting? See. Now eating alive, right? I eat everything alive because you alive while you eat it. You only ate shit alive.
You're not gonna do this wordplay game right now, man.
Bro,
You
you
ain't
ate,
do this wordplay shit.
bro. Didn't you eat it alive? Now I ask that question. Have you ever eaten anything alive?
Okay, now when you put it in that way, you're right. I did. Yeah, all the time. Right? You put it in
Right?
that sense all the time.
Right?
Yeah, I get where you're coming from now. But that's what I'm saying. You're doing a wordplay thing, but it's like, yeah, I get where you come from. Okay. Yeah,
I'm
I've done
speaking
that.
English.
No wordplay. He ain't playing nothing. He's talking.
I'm speaking English.
Yeah, but like if you get where I'm coming from though, when you do the word thing, when you explained it just now, I get where you're coming from, and I can say, okay, I have 8
But you
things alive
related to it. It
because
wasn't.
I was alive and I was eating it. So I get where you're coming from. But like if we just stick to the ordinary thought process, no, I have not ate a dead animal alive. I'm not talking about myself being alive. I'm talking about the animal being alive. If you're using that wordplay game, that's a whole different thing.
From the fruit to goddamn
The animal was alive though, right?
everything was alive.
The animal was alive though, right?
You can't.
Right? It was, right? So
Not all the
still-
time. Not all the time, because some people catch animals when they're dead. They see them dead and it was fresh. The hunter didn't get to it before they did.
But
He
it
ended up
was-
getting the body.
It was alive though. It was alive. The dead animal was alive.
It used to be alive.
At some
Well,
point,
it
yes.
was. That's what was is. It was. It once was alive. It was alive.
He was walking around.
Well, it wasn't alive when he was eating it.
But it was. It was alive.
It sure was.
Not when he was eating it.
When you was eating it, it was once alive. It was.
It was once alive, but while you're eating it, it's dead.
But it was once alive, though. I never said it wasn't dead. I
Right.
said the dead
Well,
thing-
once alive doesn't have nothing to do with when you're eating it now.
Yeah, but it was alive, though. I'm telling you, everything that dead was alive.
Right. It wouldn't be labeled dead if it wasn't alive in the first place.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So, you again, have you ate anything that was alive?
When I'm alive, while I was alive?
While it was alive, or while it was alive?
No, I never ate nothing while it was alive. I never
Why
ate
not?
nothing while it was alive.
It was alive. It was.
You asked me a question. I said no. I never ate nothing
It
while
was-
it was alive.
It was alive, right? While you eating it, it was while it was alive.
Huey with his wordplay.
Bro, no, don't think of that like that, bro. Now you're gonna think that I'm playing tricks on myself.
You in the wordplay shit.
Take your time. Take your time, brother.
Cool. So all right, when you eating something, right, and it was alive, right? It was once alive, so it was alive, right? Right?
This is about to get heavy.
You with me? You with me? You get it? I can get out all kind of shit like this. I swear. Hey, bro, if y'all ever seen the police try to think of this shit, try to figure this shit out, bro, it would be hilarious. They get frustrated, they get mad, they really want to get irate, but I be asking.
Hey Huey. Since you do that word shit, I want you to break this down. You got there, and you got there.
Right.
You got there,
Right.
right? You got that and there, 4 different theirs, right?
And they all theirs, which is theirs.
Nah, it wouldn't be with a D.
Theirs. I mean, you talk about. Oh, you talk about to here.
Yeah, like think about like there.
You,
They
there.
are, they are, there, and theirs.
A-R-E, which is the R, or the D-R-E.
Right? I want you to break that shit down to me.
You
Like
talking about the
for
D-A-R-E?
listeners with that scheme right there, with that word scheme right there, for listeners, I want you to break that shit down.
Well, I did it. It's to hear. I already said it. You gotta hear it. To hear it, you gotta hear.
Right. So here, ear.
He,
Why you
I,
bring-
he, there. He was in the air. He
here,
was here.
here, and here.
Here.
HERE, HEAR, and
here.
EAR.
Which still is here. And here is in where. And wherever we at, we was there, which is the there. EAR is even in there. You had to bear witness, and it's even in a pair. To hear. To he was R-E. He was R-E? R-E? R-E. To he. To H-E. To H-E-I-R-E. I-R-E, which is I-R-A-R-E.
Y'all make it to the morning.
Hey, man, go back down. Go down a little bit. Go back. Hey, go back over there on that light. Go back over there on that. Go back up. Look on the. Hold on. Go back on the cloud. Hold on. Go back, bro. Go back. Hold on. Wait. Wait. All right, yeah. Hold on, man. We got to get the cloud in it. You looking at the shed? I seen it, bro. Come on down a little bit. Down a little bit more. Look to the left. Over. Turn the other way. Yeah. There we go. Right there. Stay right there. Am I the only one that see that face? Go back, bro. I gotta see it, bro. Hold on, sister.
The weed to smoke. This ain't scaring these boys to cut the throat.
Hey, Beast, man, please, bro. Look at that face, bro. Please go back, bro. Look at this, y'all. Watch. Go back on the cloud, Beast Mode. Go back on the cloud.
Hey, Sister Soul, you there? Sister Soul.
Come on, man. It's a face right there, bro. Please go back, bro.
Hey, Sister Soul, you there?
Watch it. Watch Beast Mode. Look at the cloud. Let me see the cloud one more time. All right, go down. Hold on. Wait. Turn back the other way. Damn, which other way? No, go back to where you was. Right there. Turn it over.
Right there.
Sister Soul, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Turn just a little bit, Beast Mode, just like a fucking damn. Hold on, bro, because it was right there, bro. You gotta back up just a little bit so we can see it.
Eyes.
You see the eyes right there, right? Damn, it gotta come. Oh,
Sister Soul, I don't want to do it here. Maybe like when we have a personal conversation or something like that. I want to test you when you say, I know, you know what I mean. I don't like, you know what I mean. But I just want to, not like that. But I want to test you when you say you into that blood shit. I want to test you. See if I can learn something.
Test me on blood. I don't
See if
know
I can
blood
learn
like that. What you
something.
mean?
See if I can learn something from the questions I asked you.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Beast
You know what I
Mode,
mean?
bro,
Not like that. Not like that. You know what I mean? But like,
You
just
mean
to
like
see if
get a
I can.
different view? I
you
know.
got
Yeah, maybe I can have a personal
right
conversation with you just to actually. I want to see where you're at with it. See if I can get something
I'll
from
put
it.
my info in the back chat for you, bro.
Yeah, I could get you on a Discord. You come through on a Discord or something. We could talk on a Discord or something like that.
I don't
So
be
I
on
got
the Discord.
I got
I
a
be on the
personal
Clubhouse
Discord.
sometimes now, but the Discord I can't download it on my phone. But I be on the
Yeah.
Clubhouse.
Clubhouse. I keep people keep telling me about Clubhouse. Like, yo, P, you go to Clubhouse. Like Clubhouse. I don't know nothing about Clubhouse. Maybe I'll just try it out one day. Shit.
I don't know much about it. I just started getting on there, but that's about the only app that I got other than YouTube, like where you talk to people or y'all can have conversations and stuff like that.
So you can't put Discord on your phone or the space? You don't?
Right, the space. I don't have the space on my phone because Huey and them be
Oh.
back there. I can get back there because of that. I just got the Clubhouse thing on a different phone.
Shit. Yeah.
Yo, Wagwan. Peace to the panel.
Wagwan, wow, pop.
Yeah, man. Yo, yes, when you was on
How
about,
you doing, Blue?
I'm all good still, brother.
What's
How you
up,
doing,
Blue?
Blue?
Tired. It's
I
like
remember
10.
last time we spoke, we didn't get off too well. You probably don't remember. Sorry for that day. Very
Couldn't have
sorry
been,
about that day, Blue.
couldn't have been that bad, really, because I don't remember, so say
You don't
nothing.
remember? It's a long time now.
Yeah, minor things, minor things.
Probably like last year or some shit.
Yeah, man, but everyday people grow in it, grow your mind.
Exactly. Yeah, much love, brother. You know, I know we didn't get off too well. I don't think it was me. I don't think it was you actually. Damn, I probably get confused because you had the accent though, but you're not from Toronto, right?
I'm in the UK.
Okay, it's not you. My bad. It ain't you. It ain't you.
But yo, when you was on about the difference between like there and then there, like
Yes.
like there, like the THERE, that's like over there.
That's one. And then you have the THEIR, right?
Which means pertaining to a person. Like that's theirs. You know what I'm saying?
And then you got the THEY, what do you call it? Hyphen or some shit, or RE, right?
Yeah, apostrophe R. Yeah, which means they are.
Then you got it here, like HEAR, and then you got here with HERE, right? There, here, you know what I mean? So like there's that there, like
that's just because of the way the English language is formed. Like, because there's a lot of words, but like seem to rhyme with like the same three letters. Like Huey was saying, pear, hair, tear, or tear.
Yeah, what is it with that ERE shit? That ear like sound in words? Like what is the connection? That's what I want to know.
It might just be a collective of an accent.
Era or era, which is who you are. You are E. You are R. Just who to be who you are. You are A. You are as an E. You was a R. Who are E? You was raw. You had to be the E, raw, ray, and re. You had to be the re. The one had to be the pre and the pre. Before you had to be the B, you had to be the re and re. Before the prescribes and predates, you had to be the re. Listen, that's the reason why you had to be.
Let's do a basic one. Let's do a basic one, Huey. Let's do C, right? CSEE, and then you have C, like the water, like SEA, right?
Right.
Do a basic breakdown.
Then you got CEE, and then you got SEI, which is C like Latin. C means yes. Seems means to look, and see was just yes. You had to look with your eyes, and you had to see with your water. You had water inside of your eyes, and you is. C is, which is IS. See, it is what it is. So you can see that you was using your light, your eyes, which is organizing the kid, the organ.
C.
Yes, which is the CCs. If you hold two C's up in the air and put them together to make an S or an E or an A. You know what I mean?
See, I'm not on that level with the word shit. I ain't that deep with the words thing.
What is
I
A?
ain't gonna lie to you.
A in algebra.
Okay, let me show you. Let me show you what I mean, bro. You didn't get what I meant by that? I'm gonna slow it down and say it for you, little score. Watch this, watch. You got these two C's right here, right? This is a C. You know how you make the C? You make a C right here. Put these together right here. You can use it for eyes to see. Put them together and you make an S, right? Or an E. You see how you can make that E right there to be an E? Or an A. You can make that look like an A, a backwards A, because you can see. So it's all sides of the spell when you're using a C, and these was 3 C's. These C's right here, when you put a line in it, you can make it a D or a P. You see how you can make it look be a D or a P? You just move the words around. You can make it even be a 9 when you're using the L's. The language is lingo. It's like a gun. You was pointing at yourself because you was L. You was divine. You see how you walk right? This is an L. You was L. L7. You sit down inside of the L because you was elbows.
All right, so where does the curves and lines? What is the relationship with a curve and a line? A straight line and a curve and an angle.
It's all one in the same lines.
An angle, a straight line, and a curve.
If you write a curve on a piece of paper, ain't it a line?
Right, because you have horizontal.
Right. If you write a circle, ain't that circle a line?
A cone.
Everything you see that is in L, which is lying in Eli or lying in the lines or in the circle a roundabout way. It gets straight to the point, or you talk around a circle, or beat around the bush in a way, but the bush was on the corner. George, the jungle was George Bush's. Didn't have George in jungles. He was a lion man, didn't believe in the tiger eye.
Yo, beast mode. You know, smoking cigarette don't suit you. You know. Smoking.
Yo, Blue. What part of the UK you from? What part of the UK you from? What's your
Not in where Robin Hood is. Sherwood Forest and not in it.
you listen to the grime scene? You're on the grime scene?
Yeah, yeah, it's all right.
Who's your top grime artist?
I like the beats. I like the beats mostly still.
Who's your top?
I don't have one really because it depends what you refer to as a top. The commercialized top grime artists, I won't be none of them.
Well, who's your personal like favorite?
Say
top. Give me like top three. Your top three.
I like someone called Tiny Boost or Teeny Boost is all right. I like Millions is all right. No, it's good still. It's more than all right. Who else? Who's that over? Back Row G is all right. There's a couple still, but I can't stay listening to that music too long because it bores me. After a while.
That's the younger generation that you just mentioned. They're like younger.
Yeah, more time. But then again, I'm 35.
I remember Skepta. Remember Skepta?
Yeah, I like Skepta still, but he didn't really.
Dizzy Rascal.
Yeah, when he was like 16, because he's my age. He's a bit older. He's my age, Dizzy Rascal.
Oh, Dizzy Rascal?
Yeah, now.
How old are you?
35.
Oh, so you're my age. So you got Dizzy Rascal, you got Knew Him Generals. Remember DEE?
yeah.
DEE, Footsie.
Yeah, I didn't really like them.
You didn't like them?
Nah, not really. Not really.
What about Wiley?
Yeah, I like Wiley from a long time, from like when I was a youth, like from like 98.
So our Ghetto. Gets.
Yeah, he's all right still. But then man went more,
okay, so you know.
Then man went more commercial. You know.
You like Temper T? You know Temper T, right?
Probably one or two tunes in it, but then I get bored with his angriness. It just gets boring.
Yeah, okay. So you know, okay.
Blood. When I used to listen to man like more American people, more ragga in it, so like Saigon and people like you know what I'm saying, Papoose, and I had a family.
Oh, you talk about like US shit. Yeah, Saigon, Papoose.
I had a family member in it, young Pape. He's like he's doing life in it because he's like my second cousin still. Cause man killed his brother in it. Like he's on YouTube and he's got bag of tunes. But he was like gang affiliated in it. Who else did I listen to? Brother Lynch.
Oh
yeah.
shit. Oh, you're gonna go there now. You're gonna go to West Coast.
EBK and
Oh shit, Brother Lynch. Woo! I used to fuck with Brother Lynch too. I got
Brother Lynch, that's my partner. That's my brother.
I fucks with Brother Lynch still. Yo, I got a playlist of Brother Lynch.
You know this
My
lyric.
brother's friend, and it's his brother.
Brother Lynch, Brother Lynch and Sibo now. They're tight, right? So Sibo, that track that he made with Sibo.
Dungeon Mob.
That track is hard. That's one of the hardest songs I ever heard, bro. That shit is crazy.
He had some sick lyrics, man, like that thingy tune.
Brother Lynch and Sibo.
I seen. I didn't know the lyrics. My man as well. I used to this to like. I did like a bit of like Juvenile, but then I went off them man still. But yeah, like Devil's Reject, Al Pacino.
Oh shit!
Hey,
Al
Blue.
Pacino, yeah, that was I know.
Yeah, man.
Man, you bringing up some names I haven't heard in a long time. Shit.
That's that real rap.
Yeah.
You know that lyric that because Brother Lynch had some hard lyrics. It'd be like, listen,
Brother Lynch has some hard shit, bro. This is street shit.
Yeah, you can't put his thing on radio. You're mad. When he's talking about eating baby brains, maybe veins, maybe spines. You get me? Guess what daddy's bringing home for supper? Nigga gets... Yo, you was victim.
Yeah, people don't even know it. The UK, in my opinion, like the UK, I think has the most lyrical rappers.
Nah.
That's my opinion, though. That's just my opinion.
What it is, it's just different accents and different.
It's the accent, but those guys have their energy. Like their energy is crazy. Like their lyrical energy.
Yeah, but Black, get the thing. Just like how you've got people like some of these like I don't like people like NBA and these young this and young dickhead and young fool.
Yeah, but they don't have that. They don't have that style. They don't have the lyrical energy like that.
Yeah, but we've got them over here. Some of these little grime and drill artists, they're dead talking about what things.
That's over here too. That's everywhere now in North America. That's over here too, and down there in Canada, all over Ontario, Toronto. They're all over the place. These young Molly, and these young like they're drugged up and they're rapping. Auto tune rapping, all that shit. Drill gun.
Bottom type of man.
They're all over the place now, but. I'm talking about like real lyricists, like real lyrical shit. Like UK has some of the best lyricists, man.
I used to be good at freestyling. I was better at freestyling.
When I was wild.
We're gonna go to Jackson 5. Fuck all that. Right? We're gonna go to Beatles and the Jackson 5 and Elvis. Okay. And Little Richard. What y'all got on that?
Oh, you want to go into soul and R&B? You want to go there? Beast Mode, you want to go there?
Britain had the Beatles.
Beast Mode, you want to go there? That's my field right there. You going to R&B now, Beast.
If you want to go, I'm already gone.
All right, Beast Mode. Tell me your top R&B artists. Give me your top 7 or at least top 3 R&B artists of all time.
The best R&B artist?
No, give me 3 or 7.
Or you want the song? Which one you want?
No, I want the artist that you grew up listening to. If we're gonna go there, I want to see where your mind frame is at to see if you know some real.
Started off right. I'm gonna start off with that Love and Happiness by Al Green.
Al Green, yeah, man.
Al Green, all right, that's one, right? Al Green.
And matter of fact, I'm gonna just stay right there for all my top 5, right?
Top 5, all right. Al Green.
I'm gonna just stay right there. I ain't gonna even go to. I could go further, but I'm not gonna go all the way there.
All right, all time Beast Mode.
I just see you missing the mark, right? I said Al Green, right? His whole album.
All right, give me another one. I know Al Green. I got his shit right here too.
Yeah, but you're saying you don't need to, because that just basically says it all.
No, I can't say that. I can't say that. No. I love Al Green. He's a legend, but no way. There's come on now.
I like music soul child. I do.
Commodore,
Music Soul Child.
right? You talking about Shirley Temple? Who you talking about?
Shirley Temple. Oh shit.
Like take your time. Like you're not working with one of these young cats. I'm trying to tell you, slow your roll, take your lane. Slow your
All right,
roll.
all right. So tell me this, Beast. Beast. When is your favorite? You too, Blue. You too, Blue. What is your top time frame of music when it comes to R&B?
Well, that's for you to choose. You asking the question. I'm just listening. What's your time frame? I don't know. Your time frame may be a little different.
My time frame? The 70s, late 60s and early 70s. That's my favorite music.
I can make you dance if you want me to. Huh?
Yeah, but what about in them? Because remember, it depends, innit, what type of R&B, because you funk in the 70s as well.
That's what I'm saying. I want to know. That's what I'm trying to pick your brain. I want to know where you guys are because
Earth, Wind and
I'm
Fire.
a real R&B head. Like
boom, 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 boom.
Now, I'll tell you this though. I don't really care. I know the backlash that you would get mentioning this dude, but I'll tell you this. Like I think R. Kelly is like one of the top of all time.
Well, that's you entitled to your opinion. That's cool. All right, with
like if it comes to the 90s and shit like that, like early 90s, I think like yeah, for sure. Like R. Kelly, even damn near into his last album.
He did a lot of impurity. Yellow.
Dude goes hard, bro.
Yes, he did a lot of impurities. Yeah, so he got his line too. Yep.
Yo, I used to listen to a lot of Stevie Wonder as well. Like
Stevie Wonder has some classics too. Stevie Wonder has classics, bro.
Songs to the Keys of Life, that album.
Nigga couldn't see.
Songs to the
Stevie Wonder has classics. Ribbon in the Sky is one of my favorite songs from Stevie Wonder.
Oh my god, like a ribbon in the
yeah, Ribbon in the Sky. That shit.
Yeah,
one of my top songs from Stevie.
Right.
I got damn
Hey
top
guys,
7.
I'm about to be out, y'all. I've been trying to I don't want to hold up too much space. Let somebody get up here. Appreciate you, bro. You already know. Peace and love to everybody on the panel.
Hey, Sister Soul.
Peace.
You gotta come check me on my live, man. Go do a live, eh?
Okay, I'll check you. I'll check you out. I'll subscribe back to you.
All right.
All right, y'all. Peace and love.
Salute, goddess.
Hey, have you heard of George Benson?
Mm-hmm.
The guitarist.
Yeah, I know George Benson.
Yeah, he was. I just learn off people who I grew up around, innit? Like some of the elders. Like my mum used to listen to a lot of like R&B in the 80s and that. Shaka Khan and.
No, I fucks with Joe. I fucks with Joe.
I like Joe. Yeah, Joe's all right still.
Yeah, I fucks with him, Joe. I fucks with you guys gonna laugh. He ain't really a singer like that, but
he wasn't like
I fuck with Keith Sweat heavy, you know.
He wasn't like what's your boy Maxwell?
Maxwell, yeah, I fucks with Maxwell too. Hell yeah.
What Keith Sweat album did you like? I liked
but Keith Sweat's like damn near like the Don for me. Like Keith Sweat and R. Kelly are like the Dons. Like those guys.
I like Keith Sweat more than
Keith Sweat is like my top R&B artist, bro.
Hey man, pause, bro. Pause. 1 second, bro. You pissing me off.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here too, man. My bad. I was out for a minute, man, but I'm gonna go ahead and slide for a little second. Boy, talking about Keith Sweat shit. Well, come on. But yeah, I try to get back with y'all in a minute, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Put to the guy.
Yes, sir.
Hey, thank you, Wisdom.
Hey, no problem, man. Thank y'all for chopping up with the Fox, man. For real. You really appreciate it.
Man, appreciate you, bro. That's real. That's what we be talking about. That's real life stuff, bro. Like, appreciate that, bro.
Yeah. I get back with y'all. Y'all still on whatever later on if I can. You know what I mean? When something that worth showing. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Peace, bro. You done know. Yeah.
Oh, you man been on a while still. For you didn't even come up in my notifications. It's like 11:30 here at night.
I
So it's
don't,
like,
I don't know how we just
shoot out that night.
bypassed the
That's
Isaac
a long
brothers
story.
like that. I don't know.
Oh, that was a joke, y'all. I was saying y'all pissing me off. R. Kelly pissed people off. He pissed on me.
Yeah, but you can't deny the music though. You can't deny the music though.
I can. I can deny it.
Nah, he has some good music though. R. Kelly has some hits, bro.
Hey man, hey look.
He ain't had shit like Mike though. He didn't have shit like Prince
Like
though.
Michael Jackson?
Yeah, he didn't have no shit like
I
that.
don't. The thing with me, I don't put. I can't relate Michael Jackson with him because they do different music. Like Michael Jackson is more pop. Michael Jackson's like pop and soul mixed together.
yeah, R. Kelly did, I believe, I can fly.
R. Kelly's more like
He was
R&B, like that sex music type shit. I can't mix them up. Michael Jackson don't really have the same type of music.
No. But I'm gonna show you when
They
you
don't have the
slipping.
same music.
I'm gonna show you when you slipping. Pretty young thing.
Like
Pretty young thing came way.
No, R. Kelly don't have it. I
before
mean,
you put
Michael Jackson
your
don't have
key in
the
my
same type of
ignition,
music.
baby. It came way.
No.
Pretty young thing came way before.
I like Wayne Marshall better. Is that the one you saw?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like he doesn't do it full time. Like he doesn't do sex R&B full time. Like
Yeah, because he's not.
Well, who you thought Dirty Diana was? Who you thought Dirty Diana was? When he said Annie, are you okay? Who you thought that was for? You thought that was for niggas?
Well,
You know
what
about
I'm saying
R.
is that he just doesn't have like he's just his
Shout
top like his overall character in music. Like Michael Jackson is not that sex R&B. He doesn't do that.
What?
He does
Are you
R&B,
saying-
but he's not there like with that.
He was referring to, yeah, okay. One of Quincy Jones victims.
No, Michael Jackson don't have that shit. Like he
I'm
doesn't.
gonna just respectfully disagree, but you go ahead with your premise, brother. Go ahead.
I would relate Michael Jackson to like Prince and those guys. They're like more pop. They're more pop
Who
and
the fuck
soul.
is Prince, nigga? Wait a minute. Hell.
Yeah,
No,
but that's
okay.
what Michael Jackson
I'm
does.
not
He does that
going.
type of music.
Yeah, but what about Keep It in the Closet? That was Keep It in the Closet. What was Keep It in the Closet? That one with Naomi. I like that tune still.
Like,
P,
like
I
when we're
don't
talking
wanna
about
say
R.
nothing
Kelly, we're talking about
disrespectful.
now. I can
I don't
relate.
wanna
I can
say
relate
nothing
R. Kelly with Keith
disrespectful.
Sweat.
You got
Like
it.
Keith Sweat now, he does that type of music.
He does lovey music. R. Kelly does that. Yo, I don't care how old you are. That's it. You're getting it. That's what music he does. He's like Vibes Cartel, always talking about 16, 17-year-old sweet pom-pom and things. Tight pom-pom, you know what I'm saying? That's how them infiltrate, man. Infiltrate the music and thing in it. Or them talk about his cocky and pom-pom.
So you say you like Keith Sweat, right?
Yeah, I liked his. My mom liked his music in it, so I liked it. I like the beat. I like.
What's your top like tracks from Keith Sweat? I want to know if you really know. Think about your top three. Give me your top three tracks from Keith Sweat.
All right, so all right then. Obviously, I like Make It Last Forever, and it will cut close in that. But then I like
Last Forever.
I like Singing in the
Hey, I'll
Rain.
put it like this: Boosie Collins got more ass off of his song than anything R. Kelly ever made. I'll put it like that.
I bet Michael Bolton got more.
Right, Boosie Collins. You know who Boosie Collins is?
No.
What about George Clinton? Do you know who George Clinton is?
Yeah, I know those. Yeah, I know.
Was he a guitarist?
All right.
I know about that.
All right. So Kelly is some bullshit. I'm just let you know.
I'm talking about Sweat right now. I'm talking about Keith Sweat. Like I want to give me your top three right there. You said Make It Last Forever.
Yeah. What's the thingy one when it's in the rain? I wanna go outside.
Oh, so you like the first album?
I like that one.
Yeah, you like the 80s,
He was
like
a big
87,
man.
that 87 album.
Yeah, but I didn't listen to it then. I listened to it.
We didn't really subscribe to that.
10, 11.
Okay. See, I
Like
like the Sweat from 94, 96 album.
Yeah, with Twisted and
like Gerald Levert.
Yeah, those are
yeah,
the years I
yeah,
fuck with
yeah.
Key Sweat. Like that, those
Like
years are
yummy, yummy, yum, come and get that. Like
yeah, yummy, yummy, and all those tracks. Like that album right there to me is like one of the best R&B albums in history.
wow.
That was how old are you guys?
I'm 35. Sounding
I
40.
know. I ain't telling you.
Oh, sorry.
Bro,
How
like
old you
you can name musicians from the 70s and all that shit. Trust me. Vocally, they're probably better, but music wise, the art in a whole project, hell no. A lot of those albums ain't touching that Key Sweat 96 album.
Before you even mention R&B, you gotta mention Aretha Franklin. Before you,
yeah, but her
before
album,
you
what I'm
even
no,
entertain the
those don't touch
conversation.
that. They don't touch that Sweat album, bro. I'm telling you, that Key Sweat 96 album, that kills like
That was
most
whack.
of the fucking R&B from like in the 70s and 60s.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you. Go ahead, Blue. You got it.
No way, bro. You're not on that. They're not on that level, bro. That's some real fucking that sound.
That chocolate
It's
giver
different.
one, all right.
That nigga
yeah.
begging.
Yeah, but it's great music, bro. You can't replicate that shit. That is what you call real fucking R&B right there. Sex music.
Right.
Right.
Nobody.
I don't give a fuck about the vocals. I don't care, bro. That shit, it comes hand in hand with the music, bro. The beats.
Bruh, but do you know how many begging ass niggas you had before Kelly? Like you act
Kelly?
like that's a new thing.
Nah, man. We always
Like
there.
niggas was begging.
You got Luther Vandross.
Come on, bro. Like how you gonna put Kelly above niggas like Luther?
R. Kelly above Luther? Cause Luther doesn't have the same music like R. Kelly though.
Bro, you crazy. You crazy as hell. I
Hell
promise
nah.
you crazy as hell. Look.
Hell nah. Luther
Look.
ain't touching R. Kelly when it comes to fucking.
Look, that's
hits.
because of the propaganda that they put behind Luther. But
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Luther is the reason why a nigga like me was made.
I remember.
I know. I grew up on Luther Vandross, bro. I grew up off that shit.
R. Kelly wouldn't have been acceptable really in the times when Luther was about, because it was a different. So like
That's what I'm saying. It's not the same music. You're bringing up Luther Vandross. That's not the same type of R&B, bro.
No, but it would have had the same output.
Well, don't ask me. Go ahead and ask the guys because they on the line. They'll tell you. They'll tell you who they take their panties off first.
Reaching that 5-hour mark.
Bro, you can't compare Luther Vandross to R. Kelly. That's not fair. They're not. It's just not the same.
That's not a conversation. I'm honestly ready to have. Everybody entitled to their own opinion. That's cool. But watch this.
Bro.
If you want a little extra gravy on your rice, right? Only thing you gotta do is ask the goddesses. And they'll tell you who they take their panties off first.
You know who made music like Luther Vandross? Like Boys to Men. Luther Vandross is like Boys to Men and fucking Brian McKnight.
Wait. Oh, okay. All right, go ahead, Huey. Go ahead, Blue.
Those guys, they don't do like that type of sex.
Hang on.
Luther Vandross is like this, like Freddie Jackson. That's who Luther Vandross is like, Freddie Jackson.
Yeah, but remember, them man were talking to big women. R. Kelly was targeting 15-year-olds to like 22.
I understand that. I understand. That's
So when you
different.
say
I'm saying like
nothing wrong with
overall
the
music. I'm talking about.
Like
The sound.
listen. Oh, then check this though. Even T Sweat says it. You may be young, but you're ready. You know what I'm saying? So ready to love.
Yeah, I remember that track.
And get me, don't worry, little girl. You're a woman. No. Mom, what was you listening to? Sorry, I'm eating, innit?
What about Josh Paul? Let's just do it like that. Josh Paul, you? Yeah, heard the song?
Never heard of him. Is he a white guy?
Heard it. No.
What white people did you listen to?
I just told you, if you ever want to get you some situation in your life, right? I'm gonna just tell you about one that was experienced, right? Play that song and see if you don't get all that you want. The whole pie with the icing and the filling. Go ahead. Go
Yo,
play that song.
yeah,
Play that song when you with the one, you understand me? And see if you don't get no reparations for that shit.
Yo, just white women were putting on Michael Bolton, yeah, to get.
Well, I ain't talking about them, Blue, but I understand where you come from.
No, why? Yo, someone's just been stabbed up outside my yard. No way.
What did you say? Somebody in your yard.
Outside it.
Somebody in your yard?
I don't know, something.
Mm.
What's going on outside? There's a piece outside. Oh.
So Beast, hey Blue.
Yo.
Hey Beast, what's your favorite female singer? What's your top female? You know what? Vocalist is different from like your favorite female artist. But we're talking about that's a different thing. We're talking about vocals.
5 hour mark. We're on that 5 hour mark. I'm gonna go ahead and end that.
Who's your favorite female singer, right? That's what the question is.
Yeah, we talk about this your top music, or we're gonna go into vocals, or we're gonna go into just your favorite music. That's two different conversations.
All right, go ahead, Pete.
Beast Mode, Prophet, Blue, Wisdom Seeker, Sister Soul, Bro Book. Now I can say Bro Book. I ain't got to worry about Bro Cook no more.
Right.
Lord, it's so good. Life is great. You find yourself there. You can make it beautiful, y'all, man. I sure appreciate y'all, man. Again.
You shutting down now, Huey? You shutting down?
Yeah, I'm finna shut down. Shout out to Cup of Tone. Hey, Beast Mode, soon as
Mary's my best singer.
Any day. I should be getting them any day. I'll get with you on the back chat at
No, bro, that's for you and your family.
Yeah, I know that, but still, I know. I'm just saying I'm gonna let you know when I got them though. So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna let y'all know when I get the shirts and we'll get the shirts together. So yeah.
Don't know Huey, bro. Respect for having me up though, you know.
Yeah, man, respect.
Hey man, all the time, bro. Appreciate y'all for coming up, man. It was lovely, bro. This was a real deal. No arguing, no bickering. It was just we talking about what's real life. We did our real life. You feel me? I love that. That's the energy I'm trying to rock with.
Much love to you, Huey. Much love to you, Blue. And big ups, Beast.
Salute.
Beast
Salute
Mode, big ups.
Salute.
Listen, power.
Yes, Lord.
You already know, man.
Over here on Huey P, y'all. Much love to y'all. This is how we rocking over here with the family, y'all. Until next time, y'all already know what it is. I'm gonna leave y'all with another one with a damn before we get out of here. The Prophet.
Yes, Lord, hit me. Rasta. Get ink the big up Rasta. Crow on the track. Hear me? The Prophet. Hear me? Yes, Lord. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So good hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So good hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets, hear me. Product and the hustler, the owner and the customer, the loaner and the borrower. Tomorrow isn't promised, sir. The policy enforcer, the judge and lawyers are sorcerers. The summon meant the court by force. The power of the Porsche is for horse. The ball is on the court is for sport. The crystal in my charm is clear quartz. Pistol in my range, I do dirt. Get your picture put up on the shirt. The 4 and the 32 mega hurt. So you can take a nap under dirt. The sin is still tied in the church. As the preacher still bride in that verse. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So good hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So quit hustling the people trying to fill an empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Here, man, sinister minister was just like Dennis the minister, dog and minister, government printer. We rode on horsebacks and them crackers ain't lynchers. Colonizers on politicians, fictitious. All the big fishes in the shark tanks is straight up some bitches. Bear witness, cause Jews, lies, and Christians, brothers drink Christians. And when was the last time you cast a line and grant wishes? On February 14th, Valentine's Day, Hershey kisses. If age ain't nothing but a number, R. Kelly, come on, quick get it. If age ain't nothing but a number, big dog, go ahead, get that kid in. When Master say sick him, misfuck him, you gotta hit him. And Master started whipping them chickens up in the kitchen. That's straight fish scale, so tell him to clean the dishes. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So quit hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. And false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. And false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So quit hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets, hear it.
Much love to the people. Until next time. Hear me. Yes, Lord. Free yourself, man. Know that it was you. You're the only thing that meant to be shining. Yes, Lord. Shine like the dying man in the rough. Rough.